Hello, Goku, by the way. Thanks for the Stuka while I was setting everything up. I appreciate it, friend. That's what I wanted. I wanted a fucking Stuka just screaming in my ear. That's what everyone wants, right?
Yep.
Stuckers.
Alright, give me 1 second here. I gotta tell these guys what mods we're using, because apparently...
Emotional damage! Yeah, I have 6 mods on.
Emotional damage, yes.
Yeah, no, I have a total of 14 that I use.
What?
What?
14's a lot, my dude.
Well,
Alright, sharing screen real quick. Alright, so the ones we currently have active should be Permanent Corn Realm Weapons, Allied Recruitment Mercenary Cap Army Remover,
Yep.
New Legendary Lord Artifacts 3.
Yep.
Jesus, hold on, I gotta download that shit.
Yep, that's fine. All the 3 radiuses.
Uh-huh.
And I think that should be it. So it should be 1, 2, 3. Should be 6 mods right now.
Okay.
What were the other 2?
Hey, it's all good, Yoku. I saw you were streaming. You were playing basically the same type of game I was playing anyways, which is just running around killing a bunch of things. So it worked out.
Right.
Yeah, I know. I was responding to Goku. Calm down, man.
Calm down.
Calm down, Riley.
Trying to get the shit down.
Riley, calm. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Is this ASMR yet?
Damn mods, dude.
The permanent weapon you wanted, the Allied Recruitment Mercenary Cap Remover, it's right here. You can see the 2 on screen. Right there. And New Legendary Lord Artifacts Warhammer 3. These 2. These 2 boys. These 2 boys. I'm gonna keep circling them. These 2 boys. See them?
I was in the Steam Workshop, so no, I don't see.
Goku liked the ASMR. Good. Good. I'm glad. You're not gonna get any more of it. You gotta pay for the rest.
So I have all 6 of those mods, but it still says incompatible version.
Do you have... What order are they in?
Does that really matter?
Yeah, we had that problem with Frog, where Frogs were in a different load order, and he couldn't join in.
What load order do you have them in?
Yeah.
All I know is the one we just...
Permanent Corn's Realm.
I love you too, Goku. The corn one is on top for me.
Same.
Okay, and I don't know the
why
rest.
that would be affecting anything.
Because I know Yelly got in just by adding it in, so I know it works.
Yeah, no, I'm not going to change around my load order, because if I do, it's going to cause an instability, and I already have problems with my game.
Well, have you even tried joining in yet? So we don't even know if there's an issue with yours yet.
I'm just starting it up.
Well, yeah, we don't know if there's an issue with yours yet, so there's no point in saying anything about it.
Well, no, because I was doing the load order. I was looking around, and then it's like, oh, hey, if you move it, you could cause instability in your game. It's like, oh, great.
Then you just put it back before you get in your other game. You had a 11-hour, 41-minute stream. Damn, Goku. You trying to get them views up, man. What you trying to do? Trying to compete? Are we having a competition now? You want to compete, Goku? We can fucking fight. You guys think we can take Goku? I think we can kick Goku's ass. You ended like 10 minutes ago? Perfect. Right before I started, so you couldn't raid me back. That hurts, man. That fucking hurts. Oh, you had a huge friend raid? That's awesome. Riley, were you able to get in? I don't see you in the game yet. Well, while we're doing that, I'm going to go back to doing the thing I wanted to do at first, because I thought these were funny and I wanted to share with everybody. Mac pointed out that apparently recently Warhammer 3 has mostly negative reviews.
Recently.
Yeah, it's recent reviews. 2,158 of them. 29% have been good. That's not great.
Oh, it was better than 23% last time. I thought
A lot of people are angry that it's like...
I know, it's like no, I just thought... Go ahead.
Say a lot of people are angry that it's like, well, this game should have been done when it came out. It's like, yeah, but then there's people that are complaining about bugs. Oh, I want this faction balance. I want this faction balance. Oh,
damn, 34 people in the raid. I had a... Oh, shit, how big was that? How big was that SnowRunner raid I had the other day? That was about the same size. Man. But no, Riley, you're right. That's what most of these are. Like, Like this one. I'm a high school teacher, and I don't reward my students for turning an essay in months late and still half finished. I'm not going to reward CA for it either. Like,
yeah, I read that one.
And then we got this one. It's like, after the release of the Rose Map today, the game has no worth until next year. Save your money and buy it on sale a year or two for now. I'm like, bruh. If that's how you're going to feel, they're never going to actually do anything with it. They're just going to give up on it. Oh my god, this one is so long. Also on the AI, I was able to get the 4th hill. Full LNG. Oh, I have a chance. Shit. That's crazy.
Wait, so if I have the blood packs for Warhammer 1 or 2, I will have... Oh, I'll just get blood pack for Warhammer 3.
Oh, you're just getting the blood pack for free now? That's pretty cool.
Yeah, no, blood pack for Total War Warhammer 3 adds a ton of new particle and visual effects to the game. Owners of previous blood packs for Warhammer 1 or 2 will have it automatically unlocked. Likewise, unlocking the new pack will also unlock it for the previous 2 games.
So, Mac, you're the only one with load order issues now?
Maybe. I don't even know what. I don't know what they're.
Riley, can you tell Mac whatever the order was? Because apparently his is the only one that's out of order.
Mine was just in my own order.
I know. I worked out for me and whatever it just ordered. What the hell, Mac?
I don't know.
And it's saying Incredible game versions.
Oh my god, look at this. I love this name, Schrodinger's Trap. That is such a fucking solid name.
Just activate. So Mac, activate all mods and deactivate all of them, and then activate only the ones that you need.
Is this game better than Warhammer 2 at launch? No. Is this game still fun at a current stage, though? Yes. If the negative reviews are putting you off the game, then wait until CAs complete the roadmap. That's fair. That's a completely reasonable approach. I mean, I'm not going to say this game is perfect in any sense. This game is a fucking mess, but I'm enjoying it.
I mean, the thing is, I only have the 6 mods installed.
No, okay, Papa Smurf reviewed the game negatively and said, if you like playing Chaos, Humans, or Chaos, then you might like it. I mean, he's not 100% wrong. He forgot ogres, but he's not completely wrong.
Ogres are just big humans.
They're just big humans. Big, hungry humans.
I mean, they are technically incorruptible.
Ogres are their own type of correction, let's be honest.
You got me?
Yeah, right. Ah!
If God just hates me, I'm just gonna go back to Red Dead.
No, you're not.
I have an idea.
No, he's just got the wrong load order. He's gotta fix it.
How is it incompatible game versions?
Because you have the wrong order! That's what happened to Frog last time. No, it does, because we already had this problem with Frog once.
I have a different load order than you, but yet I was able to load in.
No, you have the exact same load order as me. That's why you were able to get in.
You guys get the mini update for your game?
I don't know. I don't watch my updates. They update automatically.
Go to downloads.
They had an update, yeah. 100 kilobyte update, yeah.
100?
Mine was 140 megabyte.
No, mine wasn't.
418 kilobytes.
That's probably our mods updating. That's why we all have different numbers.
Maybe.
Yeah, that's why I have 140 megabyte.
Go back to your. Never mind. Actually, is there like a build number somewhere on the screen in the game?
No, I 100% promise you it's load order because we had the exact same problem with Frog. This is not a joke. He literally just had one mod in a different place than the rest of us, and it wouldn't let him in because it kept saying incompatible game version.
All right,
Mac, here, hold on.
So you know what I think it is? No, I think 1 and 2 need to be switched.
Do you have Korn's weapon at the top?
Yes.
That's where it needs to be. So it's something else.
Mac, this is the load order that you should have, going from top to bottom. Permanent Korn's round weapons, radius 1 through 3, legendary lord artifacts, and then allied recruitment.
Sounds great.
That's what I have.
That's weird.
That's literally what I have. Part 1.
How the hell can you not get in then?
Right? Fuck if I know.
Here, Mac, share your screen.
Technical difficulties. We're gonna keep reading reviews. Hi, Psycho, by the way.
Ryan,
I thought you'd appreciate this, person's name, Schrodinger's Trap. It's so fucking
Another
good.
invite, Ryan.
I'm trying to play!
Well, if you want to play, I need to get in.
It's true. Hey, Riley, you can have one too for whenever you're coming back.
I want to say, Mac, share your screen so I can see. your
Hang on.
load order.
Let me see if this works.
All right, back to reviews. What is this? That was not funny. Oof. Possibly the worst designed campaign. Not worth your time. Don't buy the game until Immortal Empires is released. Like, I get that. The campaign wasn't their best work.
No, it could have been done a lot better.
Oh, they could have definitely done it better.
it's
Like,
the
some of the
same
fucking
shit,
realm...
same-
But it's not just that. It's some of the realms
only-
have absolutely terrible designs.
No.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Korn's realm, straightforward. Fun. It's a little battle area. I like it. I don't really mind Slaaneash's realm, either. Temptation.
Tzeentch's
It's
annoying.
perfect. Tzeentch's is fucking stupid. I don't really have an opinion on Nurgle's, if I'm being honest.
Honestly, no. Tzeentch one should be you have to solve a question.
Dude, that would be so much more fun. It'd be a little fucking questionnaire instead, and if you get it wrong, you get a good path, and if you get it... I mean, you get it wrong, you get a bad path, you get it right, you get a good path. Fucking give me that. That would have been so much better than teleporting around for 30 turns. God, I hate it so much. It's absolutely awful. That is the only realm that actually upsets me.
Hey, there's it's like this. There's nothing else. It's just a 6.
That game is not in an early access state. It's just... It's fine. This is its beginning phase. No game had all of its content on release. Like, imagine what Siege looked like at the fucking beginning. It was a completely different game. This is just how it goes,
The
man.
reason why people are saying Warhammer 2 had a better launch than Warhammer 3 is because it had a better campaign.
Oh, it had a much better campaign, and its starting roster was much more solid.
Not 5 chaos, 3 kills, not 3,
This is
like,
definitely
one you
very
don't
like
want.
heavy chaos and human.
Well, it's because it makes sense. It's like it's
No,
showing
it
you
does
chaos
make
phase.
sense, but it is a lot more
What they
heavy-handed.
should have done for the campaign is different cutscenes for each faction. Like when they're talking about like the Bellicor and the Ursun, it should have been different.
Well, they do get a few different cutscenes, but not enough to make it
the
like
only different cutscenes
fun.
are the entrance and the ending.
Yeah, I guess that's fair. Yeah, they probably should have done that. You're probably right. Looks like it'll be good, yes. Yeah, most of these negative reviews are just people saying that the game will be good next year. And I get that. Like, it's going to be a lot better once...
I don't know what's causing your problem.
It's going to be
Alright,
so
I have
much
an
better.
idea.
What's up?
All right, I have an idea. Start up a new campaign and invite Mac. See what happens. Just
Okay,
see
we
what
can
happens.
test
Let's
that.
test.
We can test that. Sorry, Yellig.
Because remember what happened last time was when it kept saying we had the same exact mods, same exact loader to run in, but it was saying incompatible versions because the save corrupted.
I don't remember that.
In Warhammer 2,
We played a lot of Warhammer 2. You expect me to remember everything that happened?
you got a point. I mean, you're gonna remember the point where I accidentally got
Hundreds
death.
and hundreds of hours of Warhammer 2, Riley.
There's only 2 things you remember of Warhammer 2.
Hundreds of
When I
hours.
auto-resolved your battle on accident, or auto-resolved your.
You're the one
army,
who got me
and
to buy that stupid game, and this is why I'm here now.
You're welcome. I got you
Hundreds of
viewers.
hours of my life wasted.
Bro, your also your highest streaming is when you're playing Warhammer.
I tried to back out of the game and it crashed.
So yeah, we're not.
Alright.
So I think it's a problem with the save file.
Oh no,
I
it
don't
saved
think
itself.
we're
It's back. It saved itself. It's
Back
back.
here. Here, I'm
Alright,
Mac, I'm
let's
gonna invite
just.
you
I'm just
to-
gonna host one
Yeah.
and see if it fucking works. So we're gonna just a random game, Mac. I'm gonna see if I can get you in this. All right. If this isn't the issue, then it is an issue on your end because everyone else got in.
We shall see.
Because Yellig was in the game and Riley was in the game, so it wasn't just me. How's it going, Psycho? By the way, how you doing?
Ali, is my issue? Or it's
Oh,
not
I
an issue,
accidentally
but I
invited Yellig instead of you.
can't get it correct.
I'm a dum-dum. It's okay. Riley, you want to invite too, just so you don't feel left out? There you go.
I was saying I'm just waiting for the test.
I know, I just didn't want you to feel left out.
Thank you.
You are. Mac,
Mm,
I sent you the invite.
incompatible version.
Okay, so it is you, dude. There is something
I don't-
happening on your end.
I don't know what to tell you.
The best I can do is restart my game. That's best I can offer.
Go back to the main menu and tell me what the like. Let me look at the.
It
numbers.
really doesn't like it when I hit return to previous menu.
Mac, what's your build number?
It's
I just
1.10
wanted to
build, but
read funny reviews.
What's your modded build number?
Oh yeah, you need that
Read it
number,
out.
not the actual game version.
So 13515
Mm-hmm.
2564239.
Yeah, same build numbers.
Yeah, and if you have those mods in the same order, it shouldn't be an issue. So something else is going on with your game, man.
Here, I wonder here. I'm gonna start a new campaign. Oh no,
I'm
that's
restarting my
single
computer. I'll be
player.
right back.
Okay,
Oh, Mac, hold on, Mac.
it's too late.
No,
He said he's restarting his
I was
computer.
gonna say I'm gonna try inviting you.
If it works for some godforsaken reason, then you know what?
So how's everybody doing over there in Streamland? You guys want me to keep reading more reviews? You don't actually get a choice. I'm gonna read more reviews.
Oh, Mac, I don't have you on Steam. Let's see. What's your Steam name, Mac?
MAKMIX_.
Oof. 90% of my hours in this game is modding at the moment of review, so we'll just keep it short. Honestly, I would be honest, 90% of my hours are modding too, but that's only because I'm just used to so many mods in 2. So I'm gonna give this review. This dude is just saying don't buy it, wait, it'll be great in a year or 2. The game is fine unmodded, okay? I'm gonna say it right now. I don't mind it unmodded. I think it's fine. I want more content. We all do.
What's your profile? Here, Ryan, can you show me his profile picture?
Thanks, bro. I should be from Pampanga, Philippines.
Here's Mac's profile if anybody wants to add him. He's from Pampanga, and his name is Cedric. Yo, we out here. There's Saints, bro. This is.
See, I typed it in. I typed MAKIX_. Or is it _IM?
I don't see any underscore in his name. I just see MacMix.
That's what I use because it's usually my Steam name. It's my account name.
Yeah, I just see MacMix.
Oh, I put MacX, not MacMix.
Well, there was your problem. All right, back to Steam reviews.
All right, I added you.
I do think the game is good though in its current state. All right, I honestly would play it vanilla if people wanted to play it on vanilla. It wouldn't hurt me. I'm fine with it. I get that a lot of people don't like the Chaos Realms, and I get why, because they annoy me too, but it's fine. It's an interesting new game mechanic, and they'll make it better, hopefully, in the long run. I have hope for the game in that regard.
I'm joining off your back.
Oh my god, wait until Immortal Empire's bugs left and right. Damn, there's so many bad reviews. This isn't even a review. What is this? There's nothing here, it's just a downvote. There's no words. What is this?
Some people just like to express their displeasure.
At least give me something. Could say bad. It took everything that wasn't fun about Warhammer 2 and made it more. That's a solid review. I hate it, but it's solid.
What'd they say?
It says it took everything that wasn't fun about Warhammer 2 and made it more. God, that's good.
You say you're joining off of my profile, Mac?
Yeah, I'm stealing compatible versions. Alright, I'll be right back.
Did you ever notice that when you look at a game on Steam Store, those strategy, RPG, action, etc. tags on the side are actually user-defined? Did you know that clicking on the title plus allows you to add tags that fit the game, and the ones are popular with are added to the list? Did you know one of those top tags is early access? Given the state and launch of it, combined with the recent roadmap for even an attempt at fixing the state of the game, I think it's only fair to call this an early access game. And I've added the tag myself. What do you think? I disagree. Highly. I understand why people are upset. Okay, I really do. It makes sense that people are upset with this game, because it's not exactly what we wanted. I get that. As someone who put a lot of hours in Warhammer 2, I know this is not exactly what we wanted, but I expected it to be a little shit on release. I did. Not this shit. I did not expect this bad. But I expected it to be bad. I did. I knew there wasn't going to be a lot of content. I knew we were going to be missing out on a lot of good things, but it's not a bad game. I'll keep playing it. I'll play vanilla. I will. I'll do it. If you want me to do it, I will. Next time I play will be vanilla. Because it's not a bad game. It's just, it is lacking in content at the moment. And that's because they gave us something new and they wanted to test it with a few factions before they actually brought out something big and gigantic. Like, this is really fucking different compared to, like, Warhammer 2 already. Like, specifically, want to talk about sieges? The sieges are completely insane still, and I hope they change them around, because I'm still not fucking satisfied with them. But
why
I
is
miss
that,
walls.
there's no yeah.
Miss walls.
Even
I
on
wanted
wall
I
settlements,
wanted
it's like, there's no
some
walls.
settlements to have walls still, you know?
Like, there's
Even
some
then, I
settlements-
would love. Have you played any of the Total War games that have like forts where you can attack from like all sides on like walled settlements?
Mhm.
I would love some of those. Why do we only have this really generic map that kind of like you see in a bunch of different places, and the maps feel like a little repetitive? And I hope they expand on that more. That would be my fucking thing, because I think sieges were always one of the best parts of the game.
Oh yeah, no, I had like a golden rule like in Warhammer 2. Is like when I'm like, I mean, in multiplayer I just auto resolve, but like when I was playing single player, I'd only play like the only time I mainly played battles, quest battles, or attacking a province capital.
hmm Oh, I loved attacking province capitals. That's the best thing ever.
No, my favorite.
Oh,
No,
I am
honestly,
upset with how they did a lot of the province capitals. A lot of them are bad.
Mhm.
And on top of that, I still am a big believer that the towers you can build shouldn't all be the same generic model. It upsets me. Oh, what else we got? Oh, on launch, this game was awful, though. It didn't play in multiplayer at all. Multiplayer did not work very well at launch.
I
that
mean, the chain crashes.
It fucking just didn't work. We tried, because we all wanted to play it, but it just didn't work. But luckily, it at least doesn't fucking mess up that much anymore.
Yeah,
It's the same amount as Warhammer 2 at this point.
true, but Warhammer 2
Oh
didn't
my
have
god, I
chain
can't
crashes.
read all of that. I'm just gonna read like the headers on these. So, issue number 1, performance. Issue number 2, Warhammer 2 bugs and balance issues. Issue number 3, silly design changes. I might read that one. Oh my god, why is this awful? Lack of immortal empires. We knew it wasn't going to be coming. Come on. We knew it was going to be a year. I expected a year. The fact that we're getting it in less than a year actually is amazing to me. Anybody who expected immortal empires not to come out in a year was insane.
No, and people are complaining that it's being beta. It's like, well, I wonder why it's in beta when
It's the biggest fucking thing they've ever done in a Total War game.
And they're not downscaling it like how they did in Warhammer 2.
They're upscaling it. It's going to be gigantic.
Aren't they trying to make it like global?
They're trying to make a full circular globe. It's going to be insane. And if they pull it off, I am willing to wait a year for that. Because that sounds so fucking fun.
And I feel like they're going to bring back original sieges in...
I hope they change the sieges. I really do. I like the new style of sieges. I want them to combine that with the old sieges. Combine. Put them together.
Like,
because you know where they beta tested this at? If you've ever played the fucking emo boy elf campaign, his city, when you're defending it, gets that type of defensive systems where you build like towers and stuff.
What, Tyrion?
Not Tyrion, emo boy, the fucking fucking whatever. The Alithanar, yeah. No, not him. Help me, Mac. What's the fucking elf's name?
For who?
The emo boy elf.
That's Alithanar.
With daddy issues.
Alithanar.
Is that Alithanar? Is he the one that came out with Grom?
No, that's Batman.
Yeah, the one that came out with Grom.
Oh!
Eltharion.
I knew it was an A. So his city defense...
E.
Yeah, whatever. His city defense has the tower and wall building system in it. That's the first time we had anything like that in base Warhammer. And that was in Warhammer 2. So I want them to combine it like they did in that. Because I thought that was a fun concept, you know, changing the walled settlements to have, like, secondary layered defenses. And then third layered defenses. I thought it was fun. But we got something completely different. The campaign, the campaign was kind of sucked.
I need another invite. See if it works.
Riley, are you doing that? Okay. Just
Just
sit with a campaign open at this point, and if you can get a minute, then we'll launch the real one.
All right, here I'll host it here. Yeah.
I'm just gonna keep reading these until then. They called the campaign a dead horse. It is kind of lackluster. The campaign will be so much better when we get more factions. I honestly think the reason the campaign is so bad at the moment is that one of the main people just sucks to play.
What?
Demon Prince. The Demon Prince just fucking sucks to play.
How?
I've never had one good campaign with the Demon Prince.
Warhammer?
What to say? Incompatible?
Yeah.
Dude, I don't know what's wrong. I really don't.
Neither do I.
Try validating game files. That's the only thing I can say at this point.
True.
Because you might actually have a missing file. like a real missing file.
Or
Lack of
verify- or
communication and
verify-
updates? What is
Well,
this?
say verify integrity of game files
My
too.
most played game of all time. I don't want a negative review, but not reviewing the game. I was giving the game. Oh my god, I hate giant reviews. I like concise reviews, because when I'm going to look for a game, I don't usually read these, because they just kind of like are off-putting. I want a concise review. That kind of gives me like bullet points, like what's good and what's bad, you know? This is a high-octane society. I don't got time to read these.
All my files are verified.
Do the one where...
Yeah, the factions are bare bone, yeah, like,
No.
and they were kind of unbalanced right now.
No,
So once that is better, it'll be fixed.
You verified the integrity of them?
Yep.
That was a quick verification.
I know.
My verifications
fine.
take like 10 minutes. What the hell?
Says it's fine.
Yeah, like, you have any advice? Matt keeps getting an incompatible game version. His load order is correct. He has all the right mods on, as far as we know. And because Riley's the only one who's seen it. I trust Riley, though. Riley got into the game. And you two got into the game fine, so it's not the game files. Then it's something to do with Mac himself. He can't even join Riley on a fresh game, so I don't know what it is. You got any ideas, Yellig?
Hey, Mac, try verifying your cache.
Hey Mac, I think you'll like this review. It's shameful display.
That's
a very
shameful display.
It's shameful display.
Where is the
Delete
cache
and
one?
re-download the mods. Maybe one of the files went bad. That's not a bad suggestion, Yelly. Got it, man.
Okay, let me.
Oh yeah, I said there was one part I was gonna read in this. Silly design changes. All right. Who asked for rebuilding Fortnite-like towers? I did. I asked for that, actually. I asked for buildable towers. So I'd like to point that out right at the beginning. And I like the supply system. Am I the only one who likes the supply system? I think it's a good design choice.
The supply system is neat.
Yeah, I like it. I thought it was new. I like it.
Interesting.
Not one person asked for that. I literally just said I asked for it. All right, moving on. No,
Okay.
they took some of the ideas from Warhammer 2 and siege, like modded siege battles, and tried to use them. They implemented it a little funkily, but it's all right. And I don't mind the map sizes. I think larger map battles are actually better, because some of the map battles you would, if you had a piece of artillery, you won. Because no matter how far away the enemy was, you shot them and they died. I like the bigger map battles. It makes everybody move a bit. I don't mind themed battles. I don't got a problem with that either. And again,
Mac, try clearing your Steam download caches.
what is going on? This review is insane.
What'd you say?
Try clearing your Steam download cache.
How do I do that?
Okay, this guy makes a good point. The hideous red on red UI. Red on red on red. It is kind of a bad UI. The UI in this game does need work.
Or maybe try deleting and then re-downloading the mods.
Yeah, what's up with the crazy ambush system? The new ambush system is a little weird.
Also,
I don't like the escape point, like the exit point in an ambush system. I don't. I'm not really a fan of it.
well, it's so like you have like a small army and you're trying to keep it alive.
Yeah, I know, but like, the whole point of an ambush is you've been caught off guard. Get fucked.
Honestly, I really want to ambush someone as Scarbrand and just see Scarbrand running down the hill after some dude.
I don't know. I'm not really a fan of the exit point. Like, I get it. I just think the escape point should be harder to get to, and I don't think it should be when you get to it. I think you have to stay alive in it for a while. I think that would make more sense.
Oh. Oh.
Kind of like, you ever played Hunt Showdown?
No.
Okay, the escape point in Hunt Showdown you have to survive at for a little bit before you can actually escape. I think that makes more sense because just reaching the escape point doesn't stop the army that's like 2 inches behind you. You have to prove that you can at least survive a little bit, and then you can escape. I don't know. I just think ambush is hard in general when it comes to a game like this. The ambush system has always been broken. I don't think that's going to change no matter what game it is. God, there's so many reviews. Oh, yeah, what is that? Why does this game need internet to start? I hate that that's becoming a trend with modern gaming. Like, you can't play things in true offline anymore. What is up with that? Why is that a thing? Who got up in their fucking big crazy gaming tower and was like, I'm gonna fucking make it so you can't play this game without internet, you poor peasants.
It was Blizzard with Diablo 3.
Was that the first one?
It felt like the first one, if not the first one, the biggest one and the most disastrous.
But it seems like it's getting worse.
Yeah, I think Diablo 3.
Yeah, but that's the point of it. That's the point of an ambush. Yeah, like if you have an ambush, you should have an extreme superior advantage. You have caught the enemy off guard and on march. They fucking should be dead. It doesn't matter if your numbers are half their size or less. When you catch someone in an ambush like that, they're screwed. Like, historically speaking, just using real-world battles as an example, ambushes are fucking deadly.
So every time I look up Total War Warhammer 3 mod incompatibility version, it talks about Warhammer 1 or 2, and then or it talks about videos. It's like, oh, these are the mods that you should take.
I think you should just look incompatible version up. And don't add the modding in, see if that helps.
Okay. Let me see here.
This game is very good, and I would wholeheartedly recommend it if it weren't for the controversy surrounding the game's current performance. That review started off good. God, the other thing is most of these reviews have less than 100 hours. This poor guy only has 0.6 because he can't play the game without internet.
But yeah, he was able to get on Steam.
Well, he says he's an engineer on a merchant ship, and the ship doesn't support internet, but in port. So he's only been able to play the game 0.6 hours while in port.
Why doesn't he just create a hotspot, connect his computer to it, and then disconnect it?
Because hotspots don't work in the middle of the fucking ocean.
No.
I think you don't understand how internet works a little bit, friend.
No.
Alright, whose game can I go join?
Remove de novo so that players who legally obtain this game have the same performance as those who get it illegally? What?
Mm-hmm.
What's that? What are they talking about?
Basically, if you pirate it.
What is de novo? De novo.
Oh.
What is
Oh,
this?
hey, look at that. Password.
Did it work?
GA. G-A-A.
Can you get in?
Or I'm waiting.
No, failed to join.
Did you spell the password wrong?
Yeah, incompatible version.
Ah, God damn it. That was closer than you got with our game.
Okay, here. I'm relaunching it.
I don't know what de novo is. Wait for a few patches. God, this is terrible. So many of these reviews. I'm just so sad.
Try...
The Total War Warhammer 3 is the gaming equivalent of Game of Thrones Season 8.
Password is G-A-A lowercase.
Wow, that hurts.
Oh, wait, G-A? I typed in G-A-H.
No, G-A-A. Double A. Lowercase.
Did you guys hear that review?
No.
Total War Warhammer 3 is the gaming equivalent of Game of Thrones Season 8.
It worked.
Did you do it? Was it one of the mods fucking up?
One of the mods was broken.
Okay.
Yep, so it didn't update properly. So even though they verified it, it had all the right files, but it was never installed into the game files properly.
There it is. That was the issue.
Alright.
Did you hear the review? I said the review again.
That's cool. Invite us.
I have to open it back up, and I have to wait, so you're going to hear the review again. Dude says Total War Warhammer 3 is the equivalent of Game of Thrones Season 8. It hurts.
That's alright.
That's a hurt review.
It's kind of like the episode when Daenerys loses her shit. That's
I don't. I've seen one
Ryan,
episode of that show.
New episode of that.
Why do I have? Wait. Why do I have what?
A loading on your mouse?
Oh, because it always happens when I hit resume as host. I don't know what's going on with that. And you know what? The game still runs, so I don't care.
Anyway, while you guys do that, I'm gonna watch Aharen-san.
You're not watching Aharen-san right now. We are playing Warhammer.
Oh, I'm watching Aharen-san.
No, you're not watching Aharen-san. You are playing Warhammer. Thank you very much.
Didn't work properly. The invite. Join the game.
Did you not use an invite properly?
I did. I hit play.
You're in the game.
Yeah, I know, because I hit join off you.
Well, fuck you.
Well, anyway. I'm ready.
Alright, everybody ready up?
Alright, so, you know, there's literally, like, so I'm looking at the unit spell browser, they literally have everybody in here.
Yeah, because technically everybody is here, we just can't play them yet.
I almost said I didn't continue to dance from episode 2.
I'm a few episodes behind on that. I think I'm like 2 episodes behind.
I'm not even watching it.
Also, I thought Aharen had a little sister. No, it's a little brother.
No, that's a little brother. I saw that on Instagram.
Like, ha!
I saw that on Instagram. I haven't seen that episode yet, but that was funny.
Wait, so Yeller's not talking because he has people over?
Yeah, he's people over. He'll be in a bit. It's fine. You don't need to coordinate killing Yellig, right? You just need to go over there and punch Zinch in the face, right? Right, Kathy?
Yeah, I tried playing as Katarina, and I had all at least at every settlement a fucking church that created one supporter, but yet fucking Kostalton was getting 8 while I was getting 4.
Oh, speaking of your Kathy game, so me, Mac, and Yellig did a game where I was playing as Kathy. I went through the same things you did. I took a different path. I lost most of my country, but I finished off the rebels, came back up, took all the land back, and now I'm in charge of everything. So you can recover, definitely. Because I lost my capital to ogres, and I still took it back. Ogres, my lord. Don't get me started again.
Oh, did I just finish fighting off fucking Zhao Ming?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I did. There the fucking bastard is.
You can join in about an hour or so? Got it, Yellig.
I hate that fucking bastard. Why is he
Hey,
here?
don't just shit on my fucking brother, motherfucker.
He's trying to shit on me!
He hates you!
I'm trying to... Do you really want me to go to war against my own damn brother?
No, of course not. We want to watch Mac suffer.
When he comes through again.
I mean...
Though I need to get...
I mean, if you want... I guess what I could... I mean, no. I mean, if you kill him, I mean...
Whoa! You can't talk about killing your brother live on stream. You'll get arrested.
Anyways.
The FBI will come.
Anyways. If you kill him and leave the settlements to where I can take him...
Wow.
I could ally against Kislev.
What turn are we on? 30.
No, he's invading the mountains.
Oh shit, you're right.
There's the
right.
kicker in
this
one.
I was super allies with Toddy. That's right. My best friend Toddy.
Toddbringer?
Yeah. Best friend Toddy.
Oh yeah, because you're a scrag.
Yeah. I was playing a single player ogres, and I had Toddy and Nordland as my 2 allies, and we were just fighting off Kislev together. It was great.
What about Carl Friends?
No, he was dead. I killed him. Toddy was on Altdorf. He controlled Altdorf. It was great.
Yeah, you ate Carl Franz.
And then I just gave it to Toddy. I gave him the crown.
Totally isn't just 2 rats in a trench coat.
He was a little weird tasting for a Humi, but it was fine.
He also smelled a lot.
God, I hope that mod comes back.
He smelled very strongly of cheese.
I hope that mod comes back. That mod was so funny.
We still never used it. I found it. I gave it to you.
We can play Warhammer 2 again just to go use it if you want.
I thought we tried to, didn't we? We tried to just play Warhammer 2 just to use that mod. We never did.
No, I don't think we ever did.
No.
By the way, I swear to God, if Mortal Empires releases with Archeon and I see the Archeon, the Everpog, I'd be pissed.
Wow.
Yes.
Ooh, frames.
Everpog.
Hold on. Did I forget to turn my graphics settings down from when I was playing on single player?
Did you?
Might have.
Are you on like ultra?
I have like, ooh, I'm getting 6 frames.
Yikes.
Why don't you just change it now?
Stream has 6. You can't change it in game.
Oh, you can?
No. Stream has 6 frames.
So what are we doing?
I gotta leave the game and get out of the game. I need
Okay,
frames more than 6.
I guess we're all leaving now.
It's
Alright,
okay.
We'll be back.
I literally just loaded in and then
Yup.
fucker forgets to update his shit.
I will, you know, in my defense.
I'm blaming you.
In my
Hey, Robbie,
defense.
in your defense, we had forever to fix it because I had to read it.
I wasn't thinking about that. I was thinking about Steam reviews.
Well, you should have focused on the
The
Steam
only
game
thing
before
I'm
Steam
keeping on
reviews.
Ultra is unit size. That's
We
the
don't
only
even have
thing.
ultra unit size on this campaign.
I don't remember
Yeah, no.
what did we have it set at?
Small?
Was it small?
Small. Yes, because
Yeah.
your computer, because you have screen tear, because you can't handle more than like 100 units.
No, I can when I'm not streaming.
It's
Right,
for
so
and
you're
for
streaming.
Riley's sake of loading and now my internet.
Okay,
Yeah,
we know the
what
reason
Max
why I'm
internet
not
just
loading.
keeps getting worse.
No, we know the reason why I'm not loading. It's because my
I
don't
don't
have
know
my shit on an
why you're not
SSD.
loading.
I don't have mine on
yeah,
SSD
that's
because I
why-
don't
yeah.
have enough space.
You don't have space on an SSD, or you just don't have enough? You just
I don't
don't
have
have it.
space.
Your SSD is in space.
Put an SSD in.
Hmm?
You don't have enough.
Get
space
a
to
new
put another
SSD.
in?
No, I have enough space to put a new SSD in, but I don't have enough money to buy a new SSD.
You can get a 250 one free at the store right down the street from me.
Cool, Ryan. Let me just spend $300 in gas just to go grab a free
Hey,
SSD.
I didn't say it was a good plan.
Not a good plan.
I didn't say it's a good plan. I just offered a free SSD,
How
man.
about this, Ryan? How about this? You pick one up and mail one to me,
You
and
paying,
I'll pay you
paying
back
for
the
shipping?
shipping.
Okay.
Yes,
I will
will.
consider it.
I will straight up pay for shipping if you do that.
It's a 250. I might be able to do that.
It's a 250 giger.
That if purely just for Warhammer, that's more
That
than
is the Warhammer drive.
I will literally like,
Just
scribble
literally
Sharpie
get a
Warhammer.
Sharpie, write the Warhammer drive.
and it is just for Warhammer 3
And then
modding.
when you install it, name it the Warhammer drive. And don't install anything else except that one picture of a rat you like.
Yeah, make sure you rename the drive to like C/
War-
Warhammer drive.
No, I'm not gonna name it to C or anything.
No,
I'm
it's
just
gonna be
name it
W
SSD.
Warhammer drive.
Yeah, Warhammer drive. There
It's
you
gonna be
go.
the W drive.
It's the dub drive.
Mac, ready up.
Oh yeah, I thought I did hit ready.
You did not.
That's my
Really
bad.
not.
Because people joined the game after you hit ready, so you had to hit it
But-
again.
You know, dude,
Yeah,
tell me how much shipping is, and I'll pay you back in like money or food.
I'll check. I'm heading out to Micro Center. Just it doesn't matter. It's a store.
By the way, the only time I can come up to Michigan and the time I can visit ideally for the person that I am is only the beginning week of August. So I don't think I can stay. I don't think I'd be able to visit you guys. If anything,
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
What if you can fucking drop me off at the? We can meet for like a day, and then someone drop me off to the airport until I can fly home.
I mean, we
Wait,
could do a
you-
day. I'm fine with a day.
Okay, Mac, have you ever whipped a shitty before?
What?
What?
You don't know what whipping a shitty is?
I don't know what that is.
No.
Turn a tractor trailer off on the dirt and just whipping it.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
And also on snow too.
But yeah, I'm headed up to Micro
Donuts?
Center in a few,
Yeah, it's
probably
basically
this
donuts.
week,
But
because
me and my buddy
shut the
call
fuck
it
up, you.
food.
We're gonna go do donuts in Kmart. All right.
I mean, I can do a one wheel peel because I have a automatic diff lock.
I fly out. What?
You have an automatic diff.
I think
Yeah,
I fly out
no,
Thursday,
no,
like-
my diff lock. No, it's diff lock. I have the. Oh, what is it? It's the diff lock. So like when I'm like trying to do a burnout, I can only do a one wheel peel and piss.
Well, the
fucking
frames
rubber
are
all over
up
my
from
exhaust.
6 to 40.
Hey, 40's pretty good.
40 is better.
40 is very good.
What's up, dude?
What is this game coming out to Xbox Series X?
Oh, hold on. I want to try to figure out this name first. Okay. That's Lucas at the end, and we got Menya. Okay.
For a second, I thought I was having meningitis.
Meneyazova to Lucas. No, we should call you Lucas. When is it coming out to Xbox Series X? Well, did Warhammer 2 ever come out to Xbox One?
I don't know how you could play that on a PC, on a computer, on a Xbox.
Well, they've put Total War games on Xbox in the past.
Yeah, but it must run like shit because it's hard to control.
No, some of them went. Well, yeah, the camera was awful. But they went okay.
Flying from San Jose. I'm gonna be flying. Might as well flying from San Fran.
I have no idea when it's coming out on that, or if it even is, because it's gonna get fucking ridiculous.
When you fly to Michigan, if you want, what you can do is you can fly into Wisconsin at Dane County Airport, and I can pick you, and we can pick you up, and we can go to Michigan.
Menya Zova Lucas. Got it. My name is Lucas. Got it.
Wisconsin cheaper.
Can I just call you Lucas?
Well, it's from instead of flying into the
I hope you're okay with me just calling you
Michigan Airport. You're flying into.
Well, yeah, it's free on Game Pass for PC, but I don't think it's gonna come out in the Xbox Series X. I'm not sure. Oh, it's Russian. Oh, well that explains why I couldn't pronounce it. I can't pronounce Russian things.
Make Psycho.
Psycho is just redeeming their own things. Ignore it. They also redeemed Hydrate. Which means I need to go get a drink. Excuse me.
Oh, man,
I'll be right back.
Lights. Oh, you know what? I wonder if the changes days change. It probably does. Dumb like that.
What?
Well, anyway, we're in game. Graciously shocking like a beach.
Oh, the game. The game is chugging. Oh, slow-mo kill. That's not good.
Olga Schlottermaster. Oh, can you not just step like 2 feet closer?
No.
Alright. Pig barter.
Dragon blood is Shugenga. 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 Right, I feel like in a turn or two is when the Chaos Gates will open up. I don't know though.
Think so.
Hope so. Kind of. Maybe. I don't know. My main army isn't like really OP yet.
I definitely need it because
Alright, what'd I miss? Sorry, I had to go get a drink to get that Hydrate redeem done.
It's our turn.
Yeah, I'm not sure if this game is going to come out for the Xbox Series X. That's the thing.
Well, I mean, Xbox now allows you to hook a computer up to it, so maybe.
Dude, I don't see it happening personally. I mean, if it does happen, that'd be pretty fucking cool. It's just the problem is this game is going to get even bigger than it is now. And even though the Xbox Series X is a good processor and like a good everything, I don't know if it can do it. I hope it does. That'd be cool as hell.
Who has a thing?
Nobody has a thing.
It says like, oh, there we go. No, it's something. No, you cannot negotiate while pending action involving another player is present.
Oh, Yellig's doing something now.
Yellig.
He's zeeching it up.
Xbox Series X is powerful. Like I said, it'd be really cool if they did it.
Sons of the mountain.
Psycho, have fun with your litter box. Also, I can't help you with your other problem. As far as I keep telling you, you keep coming with the same problems. I still don't have a solution.
Hey, why is Kislev at Osterwald?
Don't ask stupid questions. We don't know.
What?
Yeah. Kislev's down at Fortenhof and Osterwald.
Well,
Don't we both?
They're
do,
literally about to try capturing Castle Drakenhof.
well, I'm not gonna worry about it.
But yeah, Lucas, it would be really cool if they put it on Xbox. That'd be pretty dope. I'm worried when I hear like strategy games coming to Xbox because I just think of Civ Revolution.
How bad was that?
I hated it so much.
Wissenland. Goodbye, Wissenland.
I'm trying to remember where the fuck my armies were.
Yes.
Alright, I had this army over here that was trying to take back Middenheim from the 17 fucking Marienburg armies.
Any negotiation. What? Oh. -40 on a confederation? Fuck you too, Celestial Loyalists. Pieces of asswipes.
1, 2, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Belongs to the 6. Boss. That makes.
There's a lot of strategic games that come to Xbox. Well, yeah, there's been like, yeah, I love Xbox. No, don't get me wrong, dude. I'm an Xbox person through and through. I have an Xbox. It's right there. I love it. It's my thing. When it comes to consoles, I'm an Xbox dude. But I'm just worried when they port things to Xbox. There's been problems in the past that I haven't liked. Microsoft can do anything. I don't know about that, but I like the enthusiasm. 10 points for enthusiasm. Super billionaire company. I like it. 10 points for enthusiasm.
You know, I like the meme where it's like, oh, you got to be rich to get a girl. Bill Gates, who is one of the richest men alive.
No. The problem is there's a certain point when you have too much money, and then it's hard to keep a girl.
Where am I flying to, Wisconsin?
Dane County Regional Airport.
Okay. So if I go there, is that cheaper?
Oh, probably. That's in the middle of fucking nowhere, dude.
No, it's not. It's like 10 minutes from the capital.
10 minutes from the capital is middle of nowhere. It's Wisconsin.
Fuck you.
Yeah, he's also not wrong. It is. For this time, it's almost $900 to fly out there.
How much is it to fly into Michigan?
600.
Oh.
Bruh, why the fuck is it that much? Are you trying to run
like...
those Spirit planes, or are you trying to get like Delta or something, bro?
I'm just using Expedia and looking at all the flights.
And you're looking at it this far in the future. Oh, that's the problem. It's too far in the future.
Is it too far or is it too soon?
It's too far. You gotta wait like, what month is this?
A month. Well, it's May.
Wait like 2 months before. That's when the deals start getting good.
Look in June, because you're coming in August.
Yeah,
okay.
Because you don't want to do it in like the last like few weeks. That's terrible. And you don't want to do it like 2 years in advance. That's even worse.
What's going on with fog?
You need to get that balance.
Oh. No, that's not good.
Fly out of USA, US. No, we're not. Lucas, we're not going to Russia. I don't want to go to Russia.
Maybe if I fly from Oakland. Oh yeah, if I fly from Oakland, it's $100 cheaper.
No, that's a good plan. This is the future, not the past. Get other countries. Well, okay, I get it. Yes, this is the future, not the past. It is, really, Carl Franz, you're losing to this?
Honestly,
guys, look at this.
If I were to fly out of country, I'd fly to Ukraine just so I can steal a fucking Russian tea.
Do you guys see this? Carl is losing this fight. Poor boy. Oh, he just got fubbernucked. Poor boy.
Okay, so I'm just gonna have a carry-on.
No, man, I want to go to Poland.
So
I want to keep saying that. I want to go to Poland,
big duffel bag with all my clothes and things. All right. Yeah, so I'll probably be seeing.
I use something to get on your. What's your? Am I dumb? Am I supposed to know what that is? YER.
All right, Ryan. I know what I can do when I come over.
Okay.
I see my friend off Sunday night. You guys meet up. You guys pick me up Sunday night, and I'm with you until Monday.
I mean,
I'm with you.
We can make that. We can make that work, homie.
Yeah.
We can make that work.
All right.
Don't say we're not. You down for that, Riley?
Yeah.
Hey, sounds good then. I'm down.
All right.
Fuck these things. I hate these things. You know what else annoys me is that loyalty thing pops up even if your lords don't have loyalty when you're trying to like disband units. What's up with that?
Because the ogres have loyalty and like.
Yeah, but even if the ogres do have loyalty, my Lord Scrag doesn't.
Ogres don't have loyalty. Not even before Radius, I'm pretty sure.
I don't play ogre.
Ogre.
I do.
Ogre.
It's like I do.
Ogre. Ogre.
Ogre.
Ogres. Don't you dare make fun of
Don't touch my ogres.
My ogres. Alright, fuck you, Jiaming. I need you to die.
Have we made Unger joke enough yet?
I mean, hey, Mac, if you're able to beat him to submission where I could confederate him.
I mean, it's just one army that was invading the mountains of Mordor.
Oh right,
Right.
Russia's
I'll
having
keep
its
note.
Russia's having disconnects from the internet recently, right? Because you guys are cut off from a lot of stuff right now. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, it's
A lot of sanctions and shit.
Yeah, internet sanctions.
I feel bad about that stuff. Like it's not the people's fault that anything's happening with their government, you know.
Definitely not the people's fault that this is happening.
But like, what are you supposed to do? Like,
Things must be taken against the actions of
whatever's
Russia.
happening, I don't know, man. It's out of my control. All I want to do is play video games on the internet, man. Yeah, nah. I got you, Lucas. I ain't gonna tell nobody. Nobody's gonna tell on Lucas, right? Riley, you're not gonna tell on Lucas, right?
What?
Alright, Riley's not telling.
What?
He's not even listening, so it doesn't work.
Exactly. All right.
It's all good. We're good. He's not listening.
Okay.
The Empire indoors.
There we go. All right, Greasy boy, you are on small unit scale, but you are going to have like 3k HP, which is pretty pog.
That's pretty fucking good on small scale, dude.
Yeah, Grease is looking to have 3k HP.
I'm sitting at 2300 right now, and I'm pretty happy with that.
I'm at 639.
Actually, afford a fourth army, but I don't know if
You won't need it.
So what's it like over there right now, Lucas? What's going on? Give us some inside information. I don't fucking only things I hear about Russia recently are like the bullshit they say on TV. And let's be honest, that's not good stuff.
Sorry, I was lagging a little bit there.
It's a lot of propaganda, and I'm aware that it's propaganda on my side. Trust me, wars are like fought with propaganda at this point. Ever since like World War II, wars have been fought with propaganda. Actually, they've been fought with propaganda long before that. That's just been the first like case of televised propaganda.
Cold War.
Well, World War II was before the Cold War. So.
I know, but you said televised.
Yeah, World War II was televised. It was the first real televised war.
Was there television in World War II?
Yes, the first televised Olympics happened in Germany in 1936.
Can't really how long ago TVs were made.
Thank you, Riley, for confirming that Americans don't know anything. Can't say? They detect? That's all good, Lucas. I'm not going to get you in trouble. Just continue watching my terrible stream and enjoy it. I don't know if that'll get you in trouble, but...
If it makes you feel better, I know how to disassemble and reassemble a rifle.
It does not.
I miss my home.
It does not, Riley. It does
He
not
was
make
1
me feel
hour
better.
away from... Hope he's not dead.
He's
Hey,
dead.
Ryan, look, you got a Fortnite ad.
What's happening here?
You're being backed by Marienburg. Like, I think you killed Marienburg.
No, I'm attempting to finish off Marienburg, who have taken the capital of Middenheim.
Yeah, how's that going for you, bud?
Not well, they have 5 armies.
Just eat them.
They have...
My
I'm
dog
waiting
shit
to
in.
get, like, the last level of, Lightning Strike, so I can finish them off easy. Or catch them while they're separate, like this guy.
Okay, so where are the other camps? So there's one at Grim Top, and then there's... That's it. That's really out to go.
How is this a valiant...
Logo.
Well, it is a lot of Noblars in my defense. You guys want to have a Noblar battle?
No.
This is the only army I've caught off guard, so I kind of need to.
I have to... Well, when you do that, I'm gonna go... After you work that out, I'm gonna figure out what I'm gonna do about these portals.
No, it's all good, Lucas. You don't need to apologize. It's fine, dude. I got you. Seriously, it's good, dude. I understand.
I mean,
It's a tough situation over there. I am in no place to judge the situation. I am sitting comfy in really far away land.
Oh gosh, oh gosh.
Ogres, my lord.
Oh gosh.
Oh yeah, back to what we were talking about. The Xbox has improved a lot, but I don't know if this game will get it. Like, it's just...
Give me the ogres.
You can have smokers. Riley, are you gonna do something?
Mediocre.
Oh, he went to go with dog. Right. Unfortunate.
The
No.
worst timing.
Yeah, I think I remember him saying that like one moment before I hit battle. Shit. Well, I wonder what happens if I hit ping here. Can I ping while in this menu? Nope. Is anybody gonna play as a defender? Yellig said no to playing as Empire. He hates it. Maybe Riley will take it.
What? Empire? What?
Yes, I'm fighting the Empire, these guys.
Oh. Oh, Yellig doesn't like to play Empire?
No, Yellig doesn't like Empire at all.
I like to play my brand of... No, I want to play more Vampire.
I would hate to play this Empire. It's all spearmen and all swordsmen. This is awful.
Not even a radius unit. This is terrible.
I would not. There's not a single ranged unit in this entire army. It is all spears and swords. It's awful.
Mortars make or break a game, and mortars.
Dude, even some fucking shit ass no armor piercing archers at this point would improve this army.
I'm still upset that I couldn't get the Sartosa the super cool Sartosa update mod for what's it called?
Oh, you mean the broken mod that we tried to use in Warhammer 2? That was a cool mod. That was a good overhaul mod.
It was such a good mod. It provided so much for Sartosa. It made them fun.
But it wouldn't work in multiplayer.
It wouldn't.
It would. It doesn't seem to. It doesn't want to work with what's it called? SFO.
Yeah, that was unfortunate. I like Empire. No, I like Empire too. I love Empire. Empire is one of my favorite factions to play.
Empire's fun. I love playing.
Give me some good fucking artillery any day. I would love it.
Yeah, man. Mortars and cannon. Again, like having grape shot cannons with that Sartosa mod felt so good. Dude, grape shot cannon. Do you know how quickly I mowed through people?
I bet it was fucking crazy, dude.
It was so much fun, dude. I wish I could show you my save, because instead of rotting Prometheans, I had living Prometheans.
No, the AI should have good troops by now. It's just that Marienburg is an asshole, and decided that they wanted to run away after I destroyed all of their lands and go attack fucking Toddy and steal his capital, and now they're rebuilding their armies with shit.
Yeah.
And they have 4 of them for some reason.
Do you know the difference between a rotting Promethean and a living Promethean?
One is rotting.
Yes, but the difference is the living
yes.
The living Prometheans, they fucking schmoove.
I fucking love one is rotting. Yes, but
but the real difference is their speed. Living Prometheans fucking schmoove.
I mean, that makes sense. If you're not rotting, you can probably move faster.
Do you know, like, you know how the rotting Prometheans have like a 30 speed or something like that?
Mm-hmm.
Living Prometheans have like double that.
You think the Empire of the Ascenders are 40k? I think a lot of people have like their own theories on how this world plays in the 40k, but nothing's ever been like perfectly confirmed about it.
There are many theories saying that, you know, oh, this is just a backwards.
Well, it's like, what is it? Sigmar was a Primarch, is one of the most common ones.
Well, no. The real ones is that this, like the world of Warhammer, this one is just a backwards ass planet in the 40k universe.
Oh no, it's definitely been confirmed to be a parallel world. It is on the other side of a warp gate or warp, whatever they're called.
Yeah, there's also another thing where that the 40k universe is actually contained in a bottle on the desk of the college.
That would be cool.
In the Mages College of Altdorf.
Dude, that would be so cool.
God only knows what happens if you break it open.
Fucking Tyranids spill out.
Dude, that'd be awful.
Tyranids just appear. Tiny Tyranids, mind you, but Tyranids nonetheless.
Mm-hmm.
They'll be like, oh, wait, that's where viruses came from. Guys, it all makes sense. COVID is Tyranids.
Anyway.
Did my channel just get banned? Did I say the banned word?
No. The point of the matter is, essentially, the only reason the 40k universe couldn't control the world for one reason and you know the reason, Ryan.
Which one? I wasn't listening.
There's one reason why the armies of 40k can't hold this planet if they invaded it.
Because it's the purging. So much
No,
purging. They would have to purge
No.
this entire planet.
no, there's one reason.
What? I don't know what the reason is if it's not purging.
Skaven.
No, it's
They
purging.
cannot.
They
Huh?
wouldn't be
No,
able to
because-
conquer this planet. They would have to destroy it.
No, they couldn't even destroy it because if they tried to exterminate us, you know what happened? The
Rat
enemy
rockets.
put up a giant magic barrier.
Dude, imagine if the Skaven they just need one piece of 40k tech. Imagine what they could do with it.
Yeah, no, they're probably going to because it'd start with a land invasion that fail, and then the Skaven would just yoink all the.
Oh yeah,
good
they
technology.
definitely couldn't land invade. They would fail.
Yeah, they would.
I
fail.
would love to see some basic bitch fucking chod marines trying to come in here. Some like guardsmen just walking in like, we got this, boys, and then just rats. What?
Anyway.
In the absolute... do you see my army placement?
Yeah, I don't know what happened.
What the hell is this?
Why is it so odd?
What is this?
I don't know, but hey, that statue is that's a skull, not a face.
I
They built the
recognize that.
statue with a skull.
They did. There you go, Mac. Have some ogre.
Yeah.
You can be
Hey,
happy
don't
with
take
some ogre.
don't give me the leader. I'm just gonna get him
You
killed.
can. No, it's fine. He won't die. It is very unlikely for him to die, but okay.
I like how it's like Noblars on one side and ogres.
I don't know why the hell they lined up my units like that. That was so weird.
All right. So what am I working with? 4.
All right, what we're gonna do is we're gonna hide the Noblars in the forest. Okay, this is the plan. I'm gonna hide all the Noblars in the forest. All right, hidden with the Lord. All right, and then they're gonna. Yeah, that's it. That's the plan.
All right. I've created my patented fist.
Is defended by
ogres.
powerful leaders who were used by technology. Yeah, no, seriously. Imagine Skaven getting one piece of 40k tech. Imagine the chaos they would cause.
I've created my patented fist of ogres. Oh, time to go.
Well, yeah,
Get in there, boys.
I don't know why you do that when you can just put it at an arrow point like an arrow.
What do you mean?
No, it's a fist of ogres.
I like this fist. It's a nice fist.
Oh, they.
Ain't running great, but you know, it's a fist.
No, it's also chugging very hard.
I don't like the
My
fat
computer's
people
not changing
faction. Lucas doesn't like the fat people faction.
They don't like the fat people. They're like, you don't like
know,
ogres? What?
I was surprised ogres. No, I was surprised ogres don't belly bump with their fucking it's like
Because they got gut plates.
yeah. So they should be gut punching.
Don't worry about it. Anyway, watch them just punch through this line. This is why I've designed the fist. It's foolproof. There we go. Look at that.
So we have the leader. You can eat the
This
rest.
game is fucking shitting itself.
Yeah,
right now.
it's chug-a-lugging along, but you know, we're making it through the fight. It's not as bad as, you know, the 50,000 Skaven versus the small stack of ogres that Yellig and me
I
fought.
remember that battle. That battle was
That battle literally lasted 45 in real minutes because of how slow it was going.
Yeah, and I was trying to use my Stonehorn at the time.
Riley? 45 minutes.
Damn.
Because it was moving at 1 frame a second. It was god-awful. Why was this a Pyrrhic defeat or valiant defeat? Why game?
Probably the spear, the anti-large.
Oh yeah, these fucking really good spearmen. You mean?
Yeah, the
Oh well,
amazing
the Lord's
spear.
also routed. Oh, he's dead.
Did we finish him? We did. Yeah.
That's a mass route right there.
Zoom it, in or out? You want in or out, Lucas? Which one you want? Ogres, my lord.
The game froze as I saw a dude just fucking flying in the air.
Don't worry about it.
What units are still there? Oh, it's these spearmen.
Some spearmen haven't broken yet.
Not focus on them, motherfucker. Get rid of them. Focus on the fucking.
No, it's fine. The ogres got this.
My Nobblers are finishing off the other spearmen. They will be dead momentarily.
The ogres can do what they want. They'll win.
You know, for the Empire being like oh so powerful, they equip their units poorly.
Well, these are peasants. You gotta think about it like it's a tiered system. Like these are bottom barrel infantry. You understand how like these would be like levies. These are levy troops. No, I mean these are levy troops. Like that's what they are. They're a peasant that has been told, okay, it's time to fight. They have given them a shield, a sword, and some armor, and said, good luck, have fun.
Everyone look to the southwest. Why is there just a sword in the fucking mountain?
What?
Oh yeah, there's a giant sword in the mountain. Don't worry about that.
Oh yeah, there is. Look at that.
Don't worry about that.
It's a statue. No, it's obviously confirming that they're gonna do a crossover with World of Warcraft.
What?
Wait, Warhammer. Like
what are you talking about?
World of Warcraft. If they bring a single space,
what are you fucking saying right now, bro?
If they do that,
Yeah, did you not know? Don't you know about the one thing where there was an X-Pack where some giant alien god thing stabbed the sword into the world of Azeroth?
No.
Really?
No.
I remember that just because I only knew that.
Bro, what you gonna tell me next? Is they're gonna fucking have a crossover with RuneScape?
No, and they need a crossover with Halo and 40K.
Nah, I still love how Patrick thinks Spartans are better than Space Marines.
He's fucking stupid.
He's wrong. He's just. I love Spartans. Don't get me wrong,
granted,
but he is wrong.
The Gen 2 Spartans, immensely powerful. They're enhanced.
No, but you gotta just give the year difference. 40K literally takes place in the year 40,000. Halo takes place in 2500.
Yes. Also, Space Marines have full steel plate armor that is thick. That it takes like the minimum bullet to possibly hurt them is like a 20 mil, if I'm correct. If I can remember.
No, it's bigger than that.
Yes. Also,
that would be like a fucking. That'd be throwing a penny at you.
Even if you were able to penetrate their armor and shoot one of their hearts, they're still living.
Yeah, no.
You still have a second heart.
And even if you kill one Space Marine, there's always at least 10 to 20 behind them.
My money is on Space Marines all the way.
Always.
Dude, my money is just on the normal fucking grunts, like the Krieg. The Krieg are fucking psychotic.
I don't know about that.
No, you know, if there
in that fight, I might be on the Spartan side.
I'd put it on the Vostroyans. Vostroyan
Oh,
Firstborn.
you know what I want to see? The UNSC versus Tyranids.
Yeah, I would love to see a fucking cross.
If they had trouble with the Flood, oh god.
You know, it'd be a cool crossover is the Mech Warrior universe and the Halo universe. That'd be a fun.
You know,
crossover.
Be scary. No, you know, be scary. If the Flood infect Tyranids.
No, I want to see somebody like math it out. I think somebody has, and Tyranids are fucking better by a long shot. No, but I want to see a fight between the Tyranids and the Flood. I would love that battle.
Imagine the Flood infecting Tyranids.
Imagine the Tyranids infecting Flood. It would be a fucking terrifying fight back and forth that everyone would cry about.
No, you know what'd be interesting?
The entire the Tyranids and the Flood teamed up somehow, that is the end of all sentient life.
No, imagine
there is no hope.
No, imagine this. Like a Space Marine of Khorne gets infected with the Flood.
Bruh, it's just no hope. Marines are brutal. Have you seen they fight to the death?
Oh,
absolutely.
Holy shit, the Dallas Mavericks beat the Suns?
Nah, you're right, Lucas. I agree. Marines are fucking absolutely superior.
Oh, 40K Marines are way better than UNSC Marines.
Man, let's go. I think the Golden State Warriors can beat Mavericks. I think the Golden State Warriors are going to the...
All right, Riley. ODST versus Guardsman.
Guardsman.
Really? Guardsman got that?
There's 100 to 1.
I'm talking about a one-on-one fight.
One-on-one? Which Guardsman?
Which one do you want?
It's true. There are different types of Guardsmen.
Which one do you want?
Honestly...
Like, would any of them really make much of a difference?
Yes, actually.
Which one?
It really does depend. There's a difference between your standard Terra Guardsman and your Cadian Guardsman.
All right, well, give me some stats here. I'm not familiar with Guardsman stats.
Well, here, how about this? We'll bring up one of my favorite Guardsmen, the Krieg's Guardsmen.
All right, you keep coming back to the Creeks.
Because I like their story. They rebelled against the Imperial Man, got their absolute ass kicked into where their planet got turned into a toxic, volatile waste of a planet, to where they had to train on that, And they are some of the most brutal soldiers because they will fight to the death, they will never give up, and they will fight even if they lose their Space Marines with them.
Dude, this auto-resolve really hates my ogres. Mac, I did an easier battle than the one we just fought and lost almost all of my ogres. In like an auto-resolve.
Ogres, my lord.
Makes them scarier. Marines have no fear. They fight aliens, ogres, and other monsters. Yeah, well, you know, the fucking ODST do some pretty fucking crazy shit. They are fighting, you know, like Flood and Covenant and Banished and giant space robots from a destroyed civilization. So, I'd say they'd seen some shit too, you know. Oh, is Yellig doing a battle? What am I looking at right now?
Yo, it's a Pyrrhic victory, dude.
No, his units are gonna be fucked by this auto-resolve, let's be honest.
Yeah, this is gonna go bad.
Yo, it's a Pyrrhic
No,
victory.
his units would get fucked. He would lose so
Really?
many in an
The
auto-resolve.
only thing I kept was a soul grinder. And
The only thing you keep is a soul grinder?
That is
Zinch.
bad!
What?
What do you even use your cultist of? You're sworn to defender, Ryan.
Yeah, you know, Yellig's not gonna give you any troops, so it doesn't matter. Yellig don't give up troops. Yellig take his whole army.
I'll go straight next.
You can have my second army if it comes in and die.
Yeah, well, there you go. That's more than I expected.
Well, I kind of
Second army, I don't
when
care
you
about.
said that I changed it back.
No, but absolutely every situation, there is not a Spartan I can think of that could beat even the weakest Space Marine.
Is that a Fimir?
And as much as I love fucking Spartans, they are no match.
If Pat tries to stand by that Spartan,
I would even put a Space Marine completely buck-ass naked
That's
versus a Spartan.
Dude, they'd be faster.
Spartans are
Without
pretty
their armor.
fast.
No. A Space Marine without his armor would be way faster.
Oh yeah, well, yeah, that's true.
They're already fast in their armor.
Yeah, they are fast. You know, I'm gonna look up top speed of both. Now I'm curious. Hold on. I'm gonna do that while this battle's going on. Once I get this Stream Raider battle set up.
I want to see a Blood Raven Space Marine versus Master Chief.
Have you seen Doomguy versus Master Chief? That one's a really
Doom
cool
Guy's
fight.
close, easily.
Oh, Doomguy lost.
He lost.
He has no armor. You have to remember his whole thing is about having no armor.
He has armor. He just doesn't have shields like Master Chief.
No, he's wearing generic. It is described as literally basic military armor. Like stuff you could get from normal military people right now. It's nothing special. And that's where his problem came in. He had no defensive armor. Marines are 7 to 8 feet tall, and they can break a tank in half. Well, in his defense, Chief is 7 to 8 is between 7 and 8 feet. He's what, 7'6"? Chief is tall. Chief big. Spartans are big. That is something I will defend all the way. They are not tiny in any sense.
Well, any of them besides Spartan Force.
Honestly, no.
Oh,
no,
yeah, the
you know,
newer
honestly-
generations, of course, but
No, I want to see a Spartan versus an Inquisitor.
let's see. Top speed of Halo Spartan.
Here you go, Ryan. You get to have that one.
You really give me something? Thanks. Thank you.
The Nobblers.
Spartan 2s, which are Master Chief's generations, are capable of running at 34.2 miles per hour. It's not bad. On average. That's average speed. Okay. What's a top speed?
Ultramarine
Of-
Space Marine. We'll go with Ultramarine.
Ultra
Because
Marine.
they're the poster child of Space Marines.
That makes sense. Actually, about the same speed. 30 kilometers.
Where the fuck is that one?
Ironically enough, they are actually about the same speed.
See, but I'd be scared of a Space Marine Spartan having a full charge than a Spartan because a Spartan has about a few hundred pounds worth of armor on them, while the Space
No, they
Marine-
have a few tons worth of armor.
The Spartans?
They have a tank's worth of armor, yeah. They're equivalent to a tank. They have the same thickness as the Scorpions.
But yet, but I think the Space Marine has thicker armor.
Oh, Space Marines definitely have thicker armor because their armor is bigger.
Yeah, so like
Spartan
like,
armor
we'll
is built for more agility than
we'll
Space
say,
Marine armor is.
Hey, we'll say 2 tons on a Spartan.
Well, no, we
While-
can look that up. That's not even hard. I'll just tell my fucking Noblars to attack something, and then we'll just move on.
Just look up
Spartan.
how much does Master Chief's armor weigh?
What is it? Mjolnir Mark IV, I think, or Master Chief
Yes.
armor weight. We could just do that. We'll just use Master Chief as like the base model. It weighs a ton, a 1,000 pounds even.
Those pounds even for Spartan. Now, how about an Ultramarine Space Marine?
Oh yeah, it's probably
like,
fucking crazy.
probably 10 tons, honestly.
I don't think it's that much.
There's a video, like probably, but there's like an animated video of like a Space Marine being armored up. It's awesome.
Actually, you'd be surprised. It is only between 1,100 and 2,200. It's only about double at the highest end.
I expected more.
And that's
Straight-
including the weight of the Marine itself.
Well, like Spartan.
Space Marines have no mercy. That is fucking true. That is one thing that is different between Spartans and Space Marines. Zero mercy.
Space Marines have no chill.
Let's check armor thickness. I'm curious on how thick Ultramarine armor is. Alright, Warhammer 40k power armor. Heavy and cumbersome, we know that.
Are they strong
Integrates.
against? Do they have magical defense? These boys?
Probably not.
No, because I don't know if their shields are affected by magic. I don't think they are.
Come on, I need stats. I'm interested in, like, numbers here. Technical specifications. What's the most common? Is Mark?
Oh, damn it.
Okay.
No.
Where
You
is
know
it?
what I wanna
Is
see?
Great Crusade, Cybernetic?
No.
I'm listening.
I want to see the entire UNSC versus one Imperator Titan.
The UNSC has a decent amount of technology, especially once they started
Be
integrating.
able to kill a.
Well, that's not their best things, because once they started integrating in like the newer stuff, they started integrating Forerunner technology. Forerunner technology is definitely on par with Space Marine technology, or better. No, it is, because the Forerunners have been around a lot longer than any 40k civilization. They were around literally at the creation of our universe. Their technology is ancient. So, I would say that once the UNSC integrates more Forerunner tech, they might have a chance, but at their current point, probably not.
It's went about it how I expected it to.
Yeah.
I mean, you get one good charge in, and then after that,
Marines are too bad.
Yeah.
No, I don't disagree, Lucas. Like, you're not wrong.
after that I split up my units. And
I would like to see a theoretical battle between a Spartan and a Space Marine. I would like to see it.
The Space Marine have the agility, but the Space Marine has the strength.
Forerunner?
I'll give you $10 if you can name my second commander's name.
Fractal Jules his Gox.
Well,
There you go. Alright, I want that $10, please. Forerunner, so in the Halo universe, the universe has actually been destroyed once by the rings. Everyone's familiar with the Halo rings. So at one point, the universe was wiped out of all sentient life by the rings to stop the flood. Everyone's familiar with that, I hope.
Halo Infinite retconned that basically. Well, they didn't retcon it, but fun fact: not everyone was destroyed by the.
Okay,
blast.
almost everyone was destroyed.
Yeah.
But, so, the Forerunners and the Precursors were two of old ancient civilizations. The Forerunners were actually on par with what is known as ancient humanity. Ancient humanity were the humans that had advanced before the purging of the universe. They were on par with the Forerunners. Now, the precursors were trying to determine who was the best of the two civilizations to give them the mantle of responsibility because they wanted to they didn't want to fuck off. They didn't want to be in charge anymore. They wanted to give it to someone else. Right? They thought a younger civilization could do their job. So the Forerunners are an extremely technologically advanced society. Not precursors, who are ridiculously advanced. They are just the equivalent of 2 whole universals time spans worth of technology. Because technically, even after the Forerunners wiped out all life with the rings, or the precursors, I don't remember who did it. Doesn't matter. I'm not the lore master.
The precursors were the Flood.
No, the precursors... Okay. You know what? Halo lore, after a certain point, gets confusing to me.
You're kind of correct. No, the precursors...
I'm trying to... that point doesn't matter for the point I'm trying to make. The Forerunner technology kept technically advancing even after they died because they had so sophisticated AI that it kept just improving itself. So even right now, Forerunner technology is technically still advancing. And that's why I think Forerunner technology is probably on par or better than 40k technology.
So you can't see... The only time you really see...
Oh, Forerunners show up in Halo 4. That's a good place.
The only Forerunner we've ever seen is the Didact.
No,
there's more in Halo 5 and then
representation of the librarian. We didn't.
No, there was more in 5 and Infinite.
There's not been another.
Infinite has a literal Forerunner in it that you have to fight. Again,
no, that's the new species.
Well, new species, my ass. It's a Forerunner combined with something else.
No, that's the one that that's the species that didn't die.
Yeah, fuck that piece of shit. It's a Forerunner. Doesn't matter. All right. What it comes down to is fuck the Forerunners because they were assholes, and the whole reason the universe ended is because they didn't want to ask humanity for help to fight the Flood because they're dicks.
Well, no,
that is exact. No, the ancient human war against the Forerunners happened because they were retreating into human territory.
No, the Flood was attacking humanity and beating them.
No, it was
humanity was retreating into Forerunner territory. The Forerunners took that as an act of aggression because they'd never seen humanity before, and they started a war with humanity. Humanity was fighting to get away from the Blood.
Nah, it was the other way around.
It wasn't.
100%.
And then after the humanity lost the war to the Forerunners and was blasted back to a ancient civilization, the Flood started attacking the Forerunners afterwards.
It's okay. They got blasted out of existence, and we got to live.
Well, they blasted themselves out after they realized the error of their ways.
You know, should have trusted humans. We were pretty cool.
Well, there really wasn't much to trust there. It was kind of the humans just...
You know what I always found interesting, though, about all of that? You know what's interesting about all that? Humanity always finds, like, Forerunner tech. Why do we never find, like, ancient human tech? Is that ever explained in Halo?
Wiped it out.
I mean...
No, the Forerunners destroyed everything that wasn't useful.
No, the Forerunners only destroyed biological life. Because they were trying to get rid of the Flood.
Yeah.
All of their weapons were to destroy biological life. So why is there no, like, ancient human tech?
Because the Forerunners took it and integrated it into their system.
No, they didn't. They thought human tech was shit.
No, the Forerunners destroyed it. Yeah.
You sure they destroyed all of it?
They destroyed...
Because humanity controlled even, like, what, 10 times or more than what they control right now currently in the Halo universe? They controlled galaxies of space.
Yeah, but they integrated what they could and destroyed the rest.
Is that, like, lore, or is that...
Yeah, that's actually, like, unretconned lore.
Damn. That's sad. I'd love to see some ancient human tech.
Well, it doesn't exist anymore. So.
Fuck you.
I mean, anything that does would be we would just consider Forerunner tech.
I mean, yeah, that's probably the other problem. We probably wouldn't know it was human tech. Whatever.
On a side note, I recently found the one animation that I was looking for.
What are you talking about?
A Warhammer Warhammer 40k fan animation.
I'm confused, but okay.
It's called The Lord Inquisitor, and it has the best parade animation.
How bad is it? How bad is it?
No, it's really good.
How bad? How bad is
It's
it, Mac?
really good.
Mac, you say good, but I'm hearing bad.
It's actually for 2017. It's really good. Like the Lord Inquisitor walked, so Astartes could run.
All right, I'm gonna move on from whatever Mac's saying right now because I'm getting concerned.
That's really cool. The single dude, the dude who created Astartes by himself, got hired on by, from software.
To be honest with you, 2 turns ago, I thought I was completely dead.
It's okay. It's not 2 turns ago anymore.
It's not. I'll be honest. There was 3 20-stack ogre armies around my people.
Oh,
And
you know
then
what?
they
I
just
remember you
did
saying
other
that
things.
last time we played. I'm glad you survived.
Oh, hey, I can see you now. Yeah, you on Zerolus now.
Yeah, I
No, I can't.
Dude, I'm really confused on what's happening with the frames for this game.
Maybe
I
it's
am
not
expanding into the Chaos Waste just because it's better than expanding into Cathay. Cathay has so much unusable land for me that it's ridiculous.
You don't get too close to the mountains. If you do, I might have to start fighting you.
Touch you.
I don't plan on going anywhere past Granite's or the last Sky Castle.
No, Granite Spike. I'm taking both of those.
You know.
No.
Fuck you. No,
Right.
those are gonna be mine.
I'll wait.
Listen.
I'll wait for more
They
nerd
are
talk.
currently under control by the Sons of the Mountains, which I am currently extinguishing their lights.
So, Riley, do you have any say in what's happening right now? Because this sounds like something you should be talking about.
What?
Well, I mean, they're fighting over basically what should be Cathy land, right?
No.
Kind of sounds like it.
Hey, just
Both of them got quiet when I mentioned it, so it kind of sounds like
it's
it.
not. It's not Cathay lands.
No.
What do you consider Cathay lands?
My lands, the farthest I'd probably want to go down south is
Look,
to the Ice Pass.
If you give me that much territory, that is a buffer zone, and I can help you defeat Papa Nurgle. Because fuck Nurgle.
I can do it myself.
Hey,
Who needs help fighting Nurgle?
Hey, yeah, Nurgle's easy.
Who needs help fighting Nurgle? Nurgle is like the second easiest one to fight.
The easiest is
Slaanesh. Absolutely, 100% Slaanesh.
But no, how about this? We'll make an uneasy alliance.
How about I just come over there and start fucking things up?
Anyways, I will expand
Just
my land
send the ogres in.
hopefully. I will go down to the wastelands of Jinshen, and then that's the furthest I'll go down south. Or maybe the Broken Lands of Tianli, and then you can have Mac. You can have the Ice Pass.
You can, no. You can.
Dude, I am so glad I don't have to negotiate with any of you, and I just have my own little corner of the world.
Worm Pass. If you want a Broken Lands of Tianli, sure, by all means, it's all yours. Ice Pass is fine. I don't need Tower of Asher. The thing, I just want my Mountains of Morn, and I'm good. I'm happy with that. You're gonna and the Darklands though. I am capturing the Darklands. And maybe the Wolfland.
Why does Zhao Ming have the Sky Monolith?
That's what I'm saying.
How
What
did
is he
he
doing up here?
How did he get there?
He's strength rank.
How did I get here?
He's one.
He is one. He's strength rank 1. Whatever the fuck he feels like.
But how did he get there?
Dude, I feel like you're asking the wrong questions here.
He sacked Yeti Peak, went to Sky Monolith to fucking Blood Peak, and then came to attack me.
I think you're asking the wrong questions here. I think you should be asking, what are you gonna do about it?
Zhao Ming's a piece of shit. I hate fighting him.
Well, if I'm gonna fight him, I'm gonna need the fucking
You're not getting the Bone Road.
I'm getting the Bone Road.
You're not getting the Bone Road.
All right. Well, it sounds like you two. It sounds like you two are going to war.
Already part of my territory.
It sounds like.
No. How about this? You guys settle it over a main army versus main army fight.
How about even better? You just give it to me.
No.
Oh.
How about even better? You just give it to me.
Deal with the Empire, you fucking.
All right, give it to Riley then.
No, he'd have to go over a mountain.
He can go over a mountain. You think Cathy people can't walk?
Zhao Ming did.
Perfect. Then it makes sense. All right, so back to nerd talk. So, what is like a really fun, like fake sci-fi battle you would love to see? Like, what's a sci-fi battle that would make you like really happy to see?
Wait a minute, that's correct.
Because some of my favorite is like people not understanding how ridiculous the Star Trek universe is, and trying to compare the Star Trek universe to the Star Wars universe, like they wouldn't fucking die immediately.
What, Star Wars or Star Trek?
Oh, Star Wars. Oh, they would die. Almost instantaneously. Like, have you seen how big, like, specifically the Enterprise is to compare to, like, the biggest fucking ship that Star Wars can field? All of the Star Wars ships are dwarfed. They're tiny in comparison. Even the fucking Death Star is small.
Also, the frickin' Mountaineers are a pain in the ass. They literally don't fight me. All they do is set up camps and then leave.
All they do is set up camps and leave.
So then I have to go back and clear them out.
That sounds annoying as hell, I'm gonna be honest.
It's getting old, not gonna lie.
Come on, boy. You give up or what? Come on.
Waiting for players. Mac. Mac, are you okay? Guess it's fine.
Honestly, with this army, we're probably gonna go into Slanesh.
No,
take a big
Mac,
money.
you just restarted Warhammer 3. What's happening?
No, I must have lagged out, disconnected real quick. I'm still here.
Okay, we'll just assume everything's fine until it's not.
Yep, that's my go-to.
You know, it'd be a really cool fight. I would like to see actual like Star Trek versus 40k. That'd be an interesting fight. Because they took very different technological routes, and I'd like to see like the comparisons.
Ship-wise, like ship-to-ship battle, Star Trek.
I'm not sure. I think 40k is built more for war. Because Star Trek doesn't really focus on war. But
Yes, but is if they get boarded, they're fucked.
you know what? Better fight. Star Trek
What
and
is,
Halo. They're about
What is
actually the
Flaming
same in the
Scribes
timeline.
Hero doing next to Nangal, Riley?
Because what year does Star Trek take place in?
What'd you say?
Why is there a Flaming Scribes Hero next to Nangal?
Because it's a hero and they walk through the gate.
You know what? Actually, even better. Star Trek and Halo take place in about the same years. So that actually might work as like an even comparison, because they both take place in the same type of years.
Ooh, they might join my war against the Sons of the Mountain. No, they're not. That's their main threat. And they... Okay, that's weird. Interesting, very interesting. Vindex Lyre Lapanzon Freire.
Yes.
Can you say that again?
You like
Vindex Lyre Lapanzon Freire.
Okay.
oh, Path on Fire.
The hero the hero that's next to Non-Gao.
All right. So Star Trek and Halo, and then how about Mech Warrior and 40k?
You think
Because both of
Star
those-
Trek and Halo are close?
Yeah, they take place in the same years.
Mech Warrior's gonna have their asses handed to them.
Maybe. I think their
I
ships
don't
would be
think
better.
There's a single fleet in Starfleet that could deal with any UNSC capital class ship.
Actually, I disagree with that. Because
Yeah,
I
I
think
disagree
that
with
they
that.
actually are superior.
Bro, they have a fucking
'Cause
subsonic
as
Mac
of
round
assuming-
shooting out of the nozzle of a fucking ship.
Assuming we're
Yeah.
not counting Infinite. We only have one of those.
What?
We only have one flagship that's like that. The rest of our ships are normal size. The only one is the Infinity. We haven't built another yet.
Do you realize every single one of the UNSC ships that's not cargos have a Mac round?
Yeah, so what? But Mac rounds are just generic bullshit mass drivers. That'd be eaten up by a shield.
No.
Because that happens all the time.
Destroy it.
No, it would not.
Yes, it would.
Those shields, no, but that's the thing. The
Covenant
shields
literally couldn't stop a
These
background.
shields in Star Trek are specifically built to sustain that type of damage because they're built to block off meteorite hits, which move at the same speed.
Shields in Star Trek are used to block phasers.
No, and meteors,
energy-based
which is a
attacks.
material thing. I don't think so. I think a background would not work on a Star Trek shield.
95%
Honestly,
sure
I honestly,
literally go right
I
through
want to
any-
see. I want to see the soldiers of Althor fight the Argonians of Black Marsh.
All right,
On
shut
top
up.
of
We're not
that,
talking about
I'm-
fucking fantasy right now. We're in
I'm
sci-fi.
pretty sure I've never seen a standing army for Starfleet because they're all
Well, I said
expansionist and non.
Because they're not an army, but they do have an army. They have an actual military fleets. We just don't really see them because that's not their thing. Because there have been times they've used military vessels, and they have soldiers and like black ops divisions and all the normal things that militaries have.
This is really, you attack here. Where is this? What city? Does it tell you what city they're attacking? Because it doesn't tell me. Oh, floating
No.
mountain. Why are you attacking that one? Like, I hate you.
I don't know. I do think. No, well, I expected that. I don't know. I think they'd stand a chance. Not ground battles.
Okay.
They'd lose ground battles, but I think when it comes to space battles, they might stand a chance.
I put you in here, you can start defending against every place.
Wait, you want to know? Oh, so Radius changed the sieging on the gates. You want to know? So, Dreaded Woe. You want to know how many turns they have until my garrison's wiped out from attrition on the Dragon Gate?
Sure. How long?
126 turns.
Good luck with that, Riley.
I could literally ignore
What the
them.
fuck? You could. I would actually ignore them. It wouldn't be a could. I would
It
ignore
actually kind of makes sense because a gate is different from a walled settlement. You can't completely surround a gate, so you could always still give resources.
Yeah, that's why I wish the gate couldn't actually take attrition.
I can see attrition because you can sit there and like bombard them and stuff, and get free replenishment on your side as well. So I can see
Sigil
attrition.
doesn't
still
help.
working.
All right.
You
So
see-
I'm gonna offer right now my service at the moment. Who would like to buy ogres, an ogre army, to assist them in their efforts?
Yeah, let me just transfer down to you really quick.
No. Yeah, I'm coming to you. This is
Yeah,
a this
he's
is a this is a
yeah.
teleport coming to you service.
Mm.
Anybody would
no,
like to
you
buy
wanna-
ogres?
If you want to fuck up the Sons of the Mountain, I'll give you 2,000 gold per turn that you do it.
Yeah, that sounds fine.
I
sounds-
don't know about 2,000 per turn.
That sounds like a great deal,
Let me-
actually.
Let me create this. How about 1,000 per turn?
I still might accept that. Yeah.
Okay. If
I
you
will
accept
take
1,000
one
per
province
turn,
for that.
one province. You can have the Bone Road. Fuck it.
All right, I'm not keeping the province. I'm gonna raise it to the fucking ground. But
Yeah, if you
Cool. I
raise
can
the
move
Bone
them.
Road to the fucking ground, I'm golden.
Did I?
all right. Well, hello. I am here now.
Did you
Did you really
spawn
just
at
use the fucking thing?
Yeah, I do this all the time.
did you spawn at the Slanesh Rift?
No, I spawned at the one in your territory just because I didn't know what was near it.
Okay. Well,
Oh, hi Ryan, I see you.
Hello.
since
Oh,
this is
Riley, there you are.
going to be-
Hello.
Let me give you military access that way. Have to deal with that.
There you go, Riley. Have some trade.
Hmm?
Military
Can you trade
access.
with Riley?
Yep. Of course I can.
Wow. You don't have a settlement that could.
Doesn't matter.
Of course I can.
That's interesting.
Well, I think Cathay is the only one that's allowed to do that because they have the fucking caravans.
That might be true. That
I
might be
mean,
fine.
Cathay should supersede all
Ryan, In
fucking.
case you didn't believe me, look at Dragon Gate. Look how many turns
I
that
can't
is.
see Dragon Gate. It's too far away.
No.
Dragon
Walk
Gate's
over
too far
here.
for me to fucking see.
Yeah, Cathay should supersede all fucking trade
By the way,
rules.
I am sorry about the attrition. I mean, not just from the Chaos Waste, but also my ability to where. I'm all.
I'm
enemy
not
armies,
taking
so
any.
you're fine.
I'm not. Yeah, I'm not your enemy. I'm not taking attrition. I'm
Well,
fine.
you're taking attrition. No, you're taking attrition from Chaos Waste.
I'm taking like generic chaos waste attrition.
This is an ambush battle, by the way.
The enemy has failed to spot your ambush attack now. Oh.
Oh, that's a drug the feaster.
Alright.
Droll the feaster.
Alright, I'm gonna continue talking about why I think Star Trek might have a chance.
Wait, you're ambushing or they're ambushing?
I'm ambushing.
So I recognize that Halo has much better military fleets, but hear me out. Star Trek might not have had as many wars. They did have the Klingon War, which was pretty bad, and they had the war with the Romulans later on, another pretty bad war. But they've integrated, at this point, the Romulan and Klingon technology into their stuff, who are both warfaring civilizations. Right? So even using the Federation itself as like a standard of peace, the two civilizations they've integrated are not. Yeah, like?
Yeah, I agree, but how much of that... I mean, I haven't seen Romulan and Klingon technology integrated into Enterprise. Or, not Enterprise, but into Starfleet.
Like, it has, because once their ships and technology start integrated in Next Generation, they start improving their shields, their warps get better, their weapons get better. They even start integrating cloaking technology after a while. Like, there is actual Starfleet ships that can cloak just like Klingon ships. And that's only after the Klingon War that happens. That's before they get fully integrated. They just copy it.
Did they fix the thing? I didn't think you could take control of an army during an ambush battle.
Yeah, Riley did.
Well, no, you can, but I can't. Or, what? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, actually take control of the AI? You always could.
Yeah, I thought there was a glitch where you couldn't.
Well, the only thing we can't take control of is the fucking quest battles. That's the only thing I know. I just can't see anything because it's an ambush battle and I'm not allowed to see it yet.
Alright, hopefully the game will chug long enough for me to piss real quick.
But you know, I think that those two things in themselves is enough to give them an edge. Because their weapons are different than, like, most Federation weapons are not plasma-based. The UNSC is mostly missiles, plasma, and what are they called? Mass drivers. The Federation has a lot of torpedoes and lasers. Phasers. Lasers. But I think, for example, just the torpedoes that go through shields would be a fun start right there. And the fact that the Federation can teleport their people, that'd be fun. Watching them try to fucking deal with that. The cloaking, and the fact that Federation ships use warp instead of slip space, that could be interesting. I think the technological differences would give them an edge because it's not something they're used to. Nothing in their universe has stuff like that. Wow, this man's walking fucking weird. He's walking like he has a peg leg, but he doesn't have one. Okay, but if you don't like that one, I think the only other one that would be interesting to think about is 40k and Mech Warrior. Now, I know Mech Warrior is nothing compared to Space Marines on ground battles, but again, when it comes to space battles, what do you think? Because at, like, the height of Mech Warrior, their fucking fleets were scary. I don't know how much you know about Mech Warrior.
Not much.
I like Mech Warrior. It's a fun franchise. It's what if humanity was alone in the universe franchise. Because there's no aliens in Mech Warrior. It's only humans. Which honestly is scarier. If you think about it. Well, this doesn't look good.
I'm just gonna play like I always play Zine, just keep freaking backtracking.
So, the whole concept behind Mech Warrior is that humanity's eventually gained warp drive, or whatever it's called in that universe. And they were able to basically conquer the whole galaxy, because it was all humans, so they just took it over. And then there was a time in Mech Warrior where all of the galaxy was united under a single fucking ruler. Which is fucking insane, first of all.
I couldn't pee. Someone's in the bathroom.
All right, old man.
So I went to grab cake instead.
All right, we're talking about Mech Warrior. You know about Mech Warrior?
No.
Why does no one know about Mech Warrior? Where's Battlefog? Battlefog knows about Mech Warrior. I like Mech Warrior. I want to play. I need to play more BattleTech. I played that on stream once and it was fun. I think that would be a cool fight. 40k Mech Warrior. I'd watch that. This fight is not going well.
I'm fine.
Are you sure?
Huh?
Riley, you're the ogres, right?
Yeah.
You're doing good. Are you gonna catch that guy?
No.
No. No, you're not, Riley. That was a good choice, Riley.
Yeah, no. That Soul Grinder moves at 75.
Yeah, I saw the 75. He was not catching it. Interesting choice, Riley. Interesting choice.
Dodged my ability. Pretty nice. Why are my units attacking my own?
Nice, you got rid of the flamers. That's good. That was a good kill. Flamers was a good kill. You got a chariot in you. I'd probably fucking punch that while you have the chance. Well, at least it was a pretty decent damage here. Riley, you have a lot of units standing still.
Oh, the Knoblash came back?
Yeah, now just back. Send him into something. Okay, if you guys don't like my suggestions for weird armies fighting each other, give me yours. Doesn't have to be sci-fi.
I already gave you my suggestion. You denied it.
I hated your suggestion.
Really couldn't guess.
Because every time we talk about it, you like to bring them up. Why?
It's because it's funny.
Why do you love them so much?
Because it's funny.
Can somebody else suggest something other than Riley and his Argonian fetish?
Listen, Argonians are pretty fucking hot, okay?
A Dwemer, a Dwemer Legion versus...
You want to see Dwemer versus Dowie from Warhammer Fantasy?
Ooh, actually, yeah, the Dwemer automatons versus the Dowie.
I would watch that. That's a cool battle right there. Based off of the limited knowledge we have for the Dwemer, I'd be interested to see the kind of army they could field.
Well, we know they can have the spheres, they can have the spiders, they can have Centurions.
Yeah, they can have those. Just those automatons by themselves would be interesting to see in an army format.
All I know
got
is
rid
like,
of one flamers. That was nice.
got a flamer and your hero.
I mean, yeah, he got
you did get my hero too.
Yeah, I'd say all in all, Riley, that was good damage.
Can you just end him out? Thank you.
What do you think about that though, Yelik? Would you like to see a Dwemer Dowie fight?
That'd be interesting.
I think it'd be interesting. They both have very similar technology. I'd like to see that.
Guns,
minus the animunculi part.
No, the Dwemer have guns.
Do they have robots?
The Dwemer?
No, the Dwemer do. The Dowie don't.
No, but the
They don't
Dowie
have
also use steam tech like they do, so it would be
Yeah,
at
but they
least
also-
similar on that front.
Well, the Dowie have helicopters, while the Dwemer have robots.
Yeah, and various types of robots too.
Yes.
I'd be interested to see it.
Like, I still remember when I was in fucking Solstheim, in the fucking Dwemer place, you go through the main door and you have to fucking fight the fucking Centurion.
Oh my god. Again, imagine those. I know we fight them like one-on-one in dungeons because it's just the remnants, but imagine like an army of those.
Yeah,
I don't think I ever managed
No,
an army of them, though.
those Dwemer robots are so strong they can wipe out armies by themselves, or maybe two.
If we're talking about Stormcloak armies, then yes, I agree completely.
Yes.
They can take out a legion.
Yeah,
They could probably take out the Legion too.
if it's just
Be a little bit harder with the Legion, just a little bit.
I mean, you
Well,
say
they
that.
have different kinds, but if it's just the melee battalion, if they have their magic division as well, then yeah, no, the Centurion has no chance really.
No, I agree. You
Like,
you throw in the
because, like,
magic
we-
as
we
well,
don't-
yeah.
Because like take into account because our perception of magic is skewed in the Elder Scrolls one because it's not going to function like we think it does in Skyrim. It's going to function differently. Like what if Frostbite?
Well,
actually-
you have even in Skyrim, you have different types of magic. What we use is personal magic. There's also like battle magic, which is like big big fucking multicaster shit.
Oh, that adds a new layer to the Dwemer fight, because what if the Animunculi can like use some form of tonal resonance, tonal magic? What if they can use some form of tonal
even
magic?
better, what if the Dwemer had like, because the Dwemer seem to have like ridiculous technologies. What if they had like big bombs? Like, what out of every fucking race in Elder Scrolls, the Dwemer are most likely to have built some sort of large-scale bomb.
No, you know what'd be interesting?
You also don't know what the Dwemer were like militarily, though.
Exactly. So it's all hypothetical. So we're kind of like
we know what they're like socially, though.
We know
We
what
know
they
what they're like
built
socially.
with Sentinels. We know they built Sentinels and everything to defend themselves and stuff like that, but we don't know if they had like a good capability of fighting in open scale warfare.
Well, this is why it's all hypothetical.
We do. No,
We don't see remnants of Dwemer battles.
No, we don't.
anywhere
We
in
don't
Tamriel.
really see that.
Oh, the reason why, though. We know the reason why there's no Dwemer remnants at all. When Kagrenac struck the heart of Lorkin, you know.
Excuse me.
But the extra thing I'm trying to say is we do know some bit because of the Battle of Red Mountain. If I can look into it and see how much they tell us about it, we might have an we
would
idea.
definitely have to play like fucking tape and duct tape this together as like an actual working theory.
Mm-hmm. God,
But-
don't even get me started. Like the Elder Scrolls lore. Okay, on a side note, is just so fucked
Elder
as it
Scrolls
is.
lore is fucked. I won't
It is
disagree with that.
so
It's a
weird.
mess.
Dude, Dragon breaks like every the fact that because of a Dragon break, all possibilities that happened in one like say scenario are true blows my mind. Like you can't usually stuff like that's a 1-to-1 ratio, but with Elder Scrolls have one scenario have like 10 different, then they're all true.
No,
and
no,
they
no.
all happen at the same time.
Yeah, that's Elder Scrolls for you. They just want to make it fucking confusing as possible.
That's so weird.
Elder Scrolls is a fucking mess when it comes to lore. It really is. I always have trouble following it. Like, there's a lot of Elder Scrolls lore I still don't fucking understand because it's just a mess.
Dude, fucking turning Cyrodiil from a jungle into like farmland.
But okay, aside from the absolute mess that their lore is, let's actually discuss what we think they might be like militarily. We know what they're like defensively. They built traps, they built their constructs to kind of defend themselves. So we understand what they're like defensively, and we have a moderate understanding of their social system. So if we understand that, we might be able to piece together what their military was like.
I think they would have three main types of battling. They have their vanguard front line of heavy armor, no light, all heavy. It's various types of heavy troops, whether spears, swords, maces, the like, you know?
Yeah,
their vanguard.
sure.
Then they have their in-between, I think I'm going to call them engineers, where they're not necessarily have their own range, but they work closely more with the Animunculi. They have the Animunculi division with their engineers, their
Question.
automatons.
We see a lot of steam tech and autonomous things in their empire. Do you think they had vehicles? Like we would equate to like tanks or cars?
No.
Are you sure? Because as it comes down to it, they are the most likely to have something like that.
Well, they are the most likely, but I don't think they yet
If-
existed in Sky
Just
or in
assuming
Elder
how,
Scrolls lore.
but how technology advances, I would
you-
assume a transportation vehicle of some sort would be an invention that comes out of society like that.
I think I think they bypass that entirely and use teleportation purely.
Okay, that'll work. I will,
I think
because
they
transportation is one major step in technological development.
I think
You
they
have to
bypass-
have some advancement.
Yeah, there has to be some sort, and I think I think they bypass traditional land transport or even what's it called?
But you think they bypassed air transport too and just went straight for teleportation?
Oh, teleportation covers all bases.
I know it does, but you know, is it practical?
I think so. Because I think there might be like remnants of Dwemer airships. I don't think they even have land vehicles. I mean, the ones I'm thinking of are just purely mods, so I'm trying to like push those out of
Well,
my head.
I'm thinking like, you know how we invent really ridiculous things and they're like one-offs. They're like, we make them for a while and then we stop. Like a good example is like old World War I tanks. Those look nothing like what we have now. We just totally like the fuck that thing, get it out of here, it's dirty. So maybe they had like tried it at some point. I would assume they at least tried to make a vehicle at some point.
Maybe. I'm at war with lizard men.
What did you just say?
Fucking lizard men.
I have to fight
on
some.
this map.
I didn't know that.
Huh?
There's lizards here?
Yeah, they're still leftover lizards. They're by you know where not Malekith. Malice has Dragon Fang and all that place.
Oh my god, there's lizards down there?
Yeah, there's lizards
lizards
down
in
here.
here.
I didn't know there was lizards on this map.
I didn't. Yeah.
There are.
I want to go fight lizards now. Where are they?
Wait, down in the Sea of Dread?
There's lizards?
Yeah, there's.
I'm almost definitely going to lose this battle, by the way. Those are fucking armored pikemen.
And
Oh, Dreckwall
gun
Drun-
caps. Yeah.
they're
This is not
Dreckwall
good.
Drun caps.
They're anti-large, and you don't have.
I
the
have,
largest-
I
the
have,
only thing
hey,
that
no,
does
I have
damage.
Noblars. Noblars are going to
Yeah.
poke them.
Noblars are going to die.
They got
to
poison attacks, they'll be
literally
fine.
Everything.
They got poison attacks. They'll be fine.
I'll see how you.
Okay, so
Watch you
we're
see.
assuming they completely bypassed that and their majority forces wouldn't use anything like that. Okay, that's fine. But if that is the case, why do none of their... Why does it feel like they wouldn't? Like, this just doesn't feel right. Because that society as itself just feels like it would have some sort of short-range mechanical transportation.
Well, I mean, we already know that they have lifts. Do you think they could have just had built tunnels and just had lifts that just carry them? Like, they have Mass Effect elevators, basically. Do you think they
Do you
have
think
that
they had, like, an
instead?
underground train system? I say train with quotation marks.
I mean, that's what was explored in a... Yeah, that's what it was explored, the idea of that, like,
I
black
think
meat
like we
being
know
a thing.
so little about the Dwemer.
Well, that's
that
why
we
we're kind of
can't-
building a group consensus with our limited knowledge.
I really wish if
There's
there's one
no
thing that helped
way-
Billy a lot.
There's no way that all Dwemer ruins are connected because we would have.
What are you talking about? All of them lead to that stupid same underground ruin that we always end up in.
A good amount of them lead to Blackreach. A good amount.
Almost all of them lead to Blackreach. What do you mean?
No, this is
You know how
not-
many
we're
times
not-
I have
we're not-
accidentally ended up in Blackreach?
This is not underground Rome. They're all roads don't lead to Rome. All
It
roads
feels
lead
like
to
all roads lead to Blackreach.
No.
Isn't that the
In my-
Skyrim
in my
joke,
thought,
though?
this-
Is that
this-
every road leads to Blackreach? Like, oh, look, a random
I'm just
cave!
gonna-
Ah, shit! Here we
Yeah,
go again.
I'm not gonna think about Trainwiz and his fucking underground Dwemer trains mod.
Oh my god,
He's
was
a
that
great
actually a
modder, by
thing?
the way. Yeah, Trainwiz created that mod back for.
Mac,
regular
you didn't
Skyrim,
take
like-
any ogres. I can't give you ogres.
Huh?
You didn't take my side. I can't give you any ogres.
Yeah, because I just want to watch.
Ogres, my lord.
I'm just gonna charge into the fucking large, and they're still gonna get shredded. I punch through them, sure, but they're gonna get shredded either way.
Absolutely.
Put your Riley. I assume you're controlling the Empire.
Dude,
with
you
your
really,
archers further
you
back.
really don't need to think about this too hard.
Yeah, no. Really don't. These
Hello?
are halberds and spears. Their charge is going to be deleted.
Why? Alert box.
Okay.
There it goes. It's a little delayed, but it showed up. Hi, thank you for the follow. Ooh, that name. Hold on. I'm gonna just
you
call
have
you
one sentence.
many O's. Senero. Many O's. That's a lot of O's. Welcome, friend. Okay,
Is that in a row?
Senero. There's a lot of O's in that. It's
There's a lot of
mostly O's.
Yeah.
Okay. Again, taking liberties here. We're assuming no short-range transportation, and there's no trains. Probably not aircraft. They're just their main
I don't
transportation
assume they would
method.
have
We're assuming is teleportation.
anything- I wouldn't assume they'd have anything transportation-wise in large quantities more than the Empire or the High
No,
Elves
I
or
would
anything like that.
assume. I would assume they'd have to. I think they're like, you know how Star Trek has, teleport stations like beam me up
Mhm.
kind of thing. I think that's what they do, and they use their tonal magic because they have. We know they have like sound magic. That's a
We
thing.
know
that
we know they're very magically inclined. I'll give you
they're
that.
magically
we
inclined. They
know.
use sounds to do that. So I bet
Okay.
They
Alright,
probably
It's
use
that, like, we
magical
also
steam
know that, like, all their steam-powered stuff and all that is powered by magic.
Okay,
Magic
but
told
if
them
that's
that
the
they
case,
have some-
again, I do think they might have some short-range transportation vehicles. Specifically, even just for defense. Imagine just armored, like, tanks for defense, steam tanks.
I don't think anything in the Elder Scrolls lore has ever.
No, this is,
pointed
again,
to even
hypothetically
I think
trying to make my
logistically-
argument.
Yeah, I think logistically wise, I think they use their animunculi as like pseudo pack beasts in a way. I think that's how they mainly. I think if their supply chain is like that, I think they use spiders a lot. I think they use their spiders as little transport bots.
You think so?
I think so, and what else? What else? So, and I think they transport themselves mainly through their what's it called?
I'd like to
Yeah,
point out
through-
that somehow my ogres ran straight through your first line of pikes.
Yeah, they don't have charge defense.
About what I thought.
The Grun Caps do not have charge defense.
Yeah, that worked out.
I said move your melee back or your archers back.
Well, I
Also,
don't
their
really
shields are
care,
good.
Yellow.
Yeah, it's not his units. He don't care.
Not my armor.
Man, that's okay. I'm fine with that, I guess. But I'd still like to see just even any of the automatons enter Dowie fights. That'd be cool.
I mean, the Dowie have not.
What was that ability?
It reduces enemy speed and other stuff.
The Dowie do not have. The Dowie do not have the gall to even think about making something like a Numidian. The fact that the Dwemer even created Numidian, that is so mind-bogglingly powerful that when Tiber Septon used it fucked with the timeline.
Well, the other big difference between the Dowie and the Dwemer is magic.
Well, it's the type of magic they use because it's tonal magic, which is literal space warping weird magic that they know that's so unexplored versus Dowie rune magic, which in of itself is also it actually can be very strong. Dowie rune magic can be
rune magic is infinite. That's the whole point. It is fucking infinite.
Described on rune, so as soon as a rune is recharged, they can technically use it again. If rune magic was lore accurate, every single rune could be used one time. It wouldn't be just one rune.
Yeah, it's amazing. Rune magic is really strong.
Yeah.
And that's why they're able to like compete with so many other magically inclined things.
The same type of style as like actual winds of magic.
Yeah, that's why it's
That's
kind
why
of
you can
lackluster.
only use one, yeah. But you also have to remember that
My
spells
God, the
from
Noblars
rune
are actually fighting the Darkwold fucking fantastically.
Well, they're blood Noblars. They don't.
God damn Noblars!
Like the blood Noblars
Noblars.
have poison attack.
I told you the poison was gonna do it. I didn't think it'd do it this well.
Yeah, the ogres got shredded, but I had a feeling like once if the ogres routed,
I'm losing FPS again.
I mean,
I'm
I
losing FPS.
fine too.
But okay. They have enough similarities and enough differences where I think a fight between the two of them would be interesting.
Be very interesting because the Dowie.
You're also talking
also
two
talking about
very
you,
different
you know?
types of magic, though. You're talking about the Winds of Fate and Winds of Magic from Warhammer lore, and the Infinitude of Magic in
Well,
Elder Scrolls.
people compare things all the time in media and games and books and whatnot of all types. It's hard to do direct comparisons, but you just got to give your best guesstimates.
Between the Dowie,
in
between the Dowie and the
in theory, like Elder Scrolls magic will always be stronger than anything in the Warhammer, rune magic or otherwise, because an adept, a person adept in magic in Elder Scrolls can cast infinite amount.
Yes, that is true.
it is.
But another major difference to notice is that, like you pointed out, the Dwemer weren't really a militarized society. They were very defensive. So if that is actually the
They were
case,
very
the Dowie
secluded.
would
I
have
wouldn't
that
call them
advantage.
defensive.
I'd say they were secluded defensive society that built their entire military around defending themselves.
As well as they have a bunch of they're like the Greek cities that they're more a bunch of city states rather than a unified nation.
That
So
all
who knows
lead to
how much-
Blackreach.
No,
I'm gonna stay on that point. They all lead to Blackreach.
no. Okay, so the point of the matter is, it's a thought to have, especially because the way the nature of it is. Dwemer.
Those Crimson Defiance, by the way, were also very disappointing.
Which Crimson Defiance?
The ones that are fighting your dual weapon Noblars.
Dracula, Crimson Defiance,
yeah.
sword boards.
Yeah, they're dying to my hybrids.
Yeah, they were very lackluster units.
It's because of the poison attack. They're probably
It's the
not
poison
having
attacks,
fun time with
yeah.
poison attack. Yeah, they're
It's
insane.
100% the poison attacks.
Weakening the target's speed and damage, so yeah, they're just being poisoned, which is awful for them.
The unfortunate thing for you is that these spearmen that lasted longer than the Drockwald give a lot of time for archers to shoot.
Well, I did kill a lot of the archers.
And also the blood Noblars as well. This again, more poison attacks. It's just the blood Noblars are ridiculously good.
They're pretty fun. Not gonna lie.
I could build an army of Noblars out of these blood Noblars. They're that good.
Alright, well, if you don't like my suggestion, you make a suggestion then.
What do you mean your suggestion? That was my suggestion.
No, it was my suggestion.
Fuck you.
I'm just gonna keep
We're
taking
getting
everyone's
into
ideas.
another situation where, Hans their lord just runs away from a bunch of Noblars and slowly kills them all because they're running in a straight line.
Yes.
Well, I figured that's what we were. Well, no, his ammunition's 4. The ammunition of the other one was like 400.
Okay. How about Old Merry Dominion versus High Elves? Doesn't seem like a fair fight either.
No, not at all. The
No.
Altmere Dominion doesn't stand a chance against the High Elves.
Yeah, the High Elves actually have a superior advantage. It's a superior
Almost
advantage.
the literal only thing the Altmere Dominion has over them is that they can do magic better. And that's very iffy considering how powerful Teclis is even.
I don't know. I think
like,
as a whole they could probably do magic better, like individual troops.
Well,
Individually,
again,
I'd
we
say-
don't know enough Altmere Dominion, like sorcerers and like battle wizards. We don't know how adept they are, but in theory, they could always overcome anything, even Teclis, because even Teclis has to sit there and recharge. Because technically, the winds of magic aren't his to control. They're technically chaos, which he is
the
against.
winds of magic are, as we say, Teclis.
Yeah.
But
Ronald is not with you.
no, Ronaldo
Oh.
never.
Ronald is never with you.
So
But,
in theory, an Altmere Dominion battle wizard who is so inclined in their magic could do way more than Teclis ever could.
I mean, it all comes down to composition too. Like, what do the High Elves have over the Dominion? And that's beasts.
Oh,
Specific-
definitely
and, like,
beasts. Yes.
Yeah.
Lots
they
of
have
dragon.
proper dragon, yeah. Fucking Skyrim white dragon wyverns here. No, proper 4-legged, really fucking bad fire-breathing bastards.
Yeah. All
Trained
that being
specifically
said,
for
I give the
battle.
High Elves 9 times out of 10, just because the Altmere Dominion, while powerful in their own world, isn't anything spectacular.
Okay.
Like,
Who's a good match for Riley's Argonians then?
Most armies in Elder Scrolls lore aren't necessarily like good.
No, the armies in Elder Scrolls lore are kind of lackluster.
They're
Well,
yeah,
hold
they're
on, let me
all.
think
I mean, they're powerful, but in their own world.
Yeah,
you
it's-
pair them out of their own, and it's like
It
they're
really
not
is
really as military
disappointing.
advanced,
Yeah. God, I think fucking the Roman Empire would have a chance against their shit-ass armies.
The
Who?
Roman Empire at its height would crush them.
Yeah,
Okay, so,
it's...
yeah, you may say that, but
Send,
then how
send
come the...
open big gate. Give Julius Caesar the entrance to the fucking...
Seizure.
The entrance to Tamriel, and he will go in and conquer it in a week. He'll just walk through.
Oh, I mean, you gotta remember the Empire in Elder Scrolls is roughly based off them.
Oh, they can be based as they want, but have you seen that piece of shit? I will take the actual Roman Legion any day.
Yeah.
The only time I'd ever consider
Even without magic, my money's on them.
the only time I'd ever consider like any version of the Empire over actual Roman Empire is when Tiber Septim was leading.
I mean, that was an
Then I
actual
really
unified
wouldn't.
empire.
Yeah. Actually, the
And
only thing that really gets them.
Tiber Septim at the head, the motherfucker can shout.
Yeah, no, that's true.
Shouts. I'd like to see Julius Caesar react to a man shouting Fus Rodat his legion and seeing his legion knocked over like a pile of dominoes.
You think Julius Caesar would care?
No, he'd probably
Honestly,
just keep
no.
charging, let's be
You know
honest.
what? No,
and then readjust.
So I know this is not gonna happen,
He'd be
but-
like, this is fine.
No, I know this not gonna. I know this won't ever happen. I want my Dragonborn from Skyrim to go to Cyrodiil, become the Emperor, and kick the Aldmeri Dominion's ass.
That's what I
Great.
like to-
Riley's
there's
headcanon.
So many.
A
There's
fun
so
fact,
many fan fictions
the-
of that exact premise already.
Well, yeah, but the fun fact is we roughly know where they're going with it.
Yeah, we have a terrible idea of where they're going with it.
What?
We had this conversation already. I'd prefer not to go back over it. Because
Well,
it was
I
just
guess, like-
just an annoying conversation.
Well, I guess it was leaked where it's like, I guess it's in Hammerfell. Or... No, not Hammerfell.
Yeah, the next one's in
Sorry, I'm
Hammerfell,
back.
isn't it?
But we roughly know where they're going with the lore for the Dragonborn that we play in Skyrim.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
and
it.
becomes
He's
annoying.
trapped. No, he's trapped in servitude to Hermanus Mora.
I love how
Oh,
canonically none of
yeah.
our actual player characters have ever
Yeah.
died.
Because if you remember in the last DLC where you went to
Dragonborn,
Solstheim,
if you do that, yeah,
and
you
kill
help.
Murak,
Mhm.
like the ending is technically that black screen before you get transported back to Tamriel.
Yeah.
Anything after that is just so that way you can continue playing. And in that final cutscene where Hermanus Mora is talking to you, he's like, "You are now trapped to do my bidding for eternity. I can send you to and from Tamriel at my leisure."
Fuck
See,
you,
I don't
Hermanus
think-
Mora. I have
see-
Clavicus, Violent Barbus on my side.
You're gonna
But
send the
see, I don't
fucking
think-
dog
no.
Varbus after him?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Good
that
plan.
dog can't die. Have
But
you seen
no.
that dog? He tanks everything.
Solid
But
plan,
no,
man. Solid
I
plan.
think that I don't think our Dragonborn really cares because he was just looking for power.
Alright, moving on.
Oh,
Ba-
no,
back-
no, can't cut it.
Serving
Back
one
to
of
what I
the,
was saying. Roman
serving one of
Legion,
the Daedric
any day.
powers is a way to get power.
Actually, I am curious. At the height of its power, how many troops did the Empire's Legion actually field?
I'd have to say a good.
Over, I think it was. We get a good understanding during the Great War, even though they were caught off guard by the surprise attacks of the Altmeri Dominion. They roughly had 60 to 70 legions,
That's pretty damn good, actually.
and we know that by the end of the Great War, they still have about 50.
Okay. So let's see.
Uh,
How many legions were in Rome?
Really?
We
And I
also-
don't review it here?
We also know that the Altmeri Dominion don't actually have as large of an army as the Empire, but we know that they're more mobile, better trained, and, well, at least the ones that initially started. We know they wiped out some of the best Altmeri legions near the end of the Great War, even though they were still losing. But we still know that the Altmeri Dominion's ability to travel in between the other realm kingdoms, so outside of the Empire, so like elsewhere and
Elsewhere in Valenwood.
Valenwood, thank you, is far outmatches anything the Empire can do, and they also have a bigger fleet than the Empire. Now,
But it still stands to reason that they couldn't take down Hammerfell.
they couldn't, even after Hammerfell was secluded and into its own area. Hammerfell did hold its own, but we also know Hammerfell doesn't support the Empire anymore
Daniel,
either.
what did I tell you about using dumb names? Why are you named Demahar Hamaphone? Daniel, damn it. Fix your
Okay.
goddamn name on the name tag.
We can count. So, from what I'm reading, roughly, there has only been 22 confirmed legions. During the Fourth Era, the troop strength was about 110,000 troops. That's not bad, actually. It's a pretty good-sized army.
Why am I broke?
Elder Scrolls lore, so much fun. God, it's a mess.
Pile of nonsense.
It's a fucking pile of nonsense.
Most of what you see for any Elder Scrolls lores.
Alright, so let's assume they had the same number of legions. You know, just for the hypothetical, because you know what? That's a mess and I don't feel like reading any deeper into it. For the hypothetical, they had the same number of legions. Who's coming out on top of that battle?
Between
Between the
Roman.
actual Roman legions and the Empire's legions. Assuming they had the same number of troops.
And generic generals, right? No special boys.
No special boys.
where are they fighting at?
Let's
my question.
assume just for sake, there's 3 battles. We'll have one actually happening near the Imperial City in Tamriel, one near Rome in our world, and then one in a random field.
The random field will be the decider because
Yeah.
it's. As
I
much
think
as-
that's true.
As much as like, yeah, sure, you could make arguments for each side of the matter.
Well, I think actually when it comes
Do you know
down
how
to
many times
siege,
the Romans destroyed armies that tried to invade Rome because Rome is built off like 20 hills.
but also
Going
that
up and
that
down
brings
20
up an
hills
interesting
to one city is a pain in the ass.
that brings up an interesting point. What is the siege equipment like for the Empire? Is it good
not
enough?
I think it's more. I think they're more akin to use their magic rather than using heavy siege equipment. They'll compared to the Roman legion. I think there is at least for every one like siege engine the Cyrodiil Empire brings. I think Rome will have 5. I think it's a 1 to 5.
1
I
to
think,
5. Interesting.
I think Rome will have 5 times the amount of siege engines compared to Cyrodiil.
Well, I don't disagree with that. Roman siege equipment was prevalent, and pretty much every legion had a battalion of fucking siege equipment.
They had engineers to work it.
Yeah, Roman engineers were renowned. So I don't disagree with that. So I think when it comes to actual physical siege equipment, Rome has the advantage. But when it does come to battle mages, I do think the battle mages will make up for that deficiency. But attacking Cyrodiil, I think
Attacking Cyrodiil,
Rome
no, I don't
might
think
actually
Rome
be
will
able to do it.
It's a possibility, but I don't think it's.
Now,
actually
attacking
possible.
Rome, I don't think they have a chance. That city is fucking insane. You are right. That city is insane. But attacking Cyrodiil, on the other hand...
Cyrodiil's, the problem though is Cyrodiil's capital, the Imperial City, is literally an island.
It's like Venice. It's like Venice.
Yeah, but
And
Rome
sieging
has...
Venice is a pain in the ass.
Rome has done that. That's the thing.
Well,
They have
I mean-
historically actually done that.
Yeah, but I don't think you get away with it because the waters around the Imperial City are also trepid. They're very hostile waters.
It's close and doable.
I don't know.
Out
of the two, I think Rome has a better chance of taking the Imperial City than the Empire has at taking Rome.
I agree with that.
I think on the field battle,
What the hell are
that
these
comes down, it
lizard
definitely
men
comes
here?
down to the
Oh,
field
these
battle.
are just.
There are actual lizard men. You were not wrong.
Yeah, lizard men.
I'll play some
I
lizard
think
men,
the
sure.
field
Why
battle-
not? That's different.
I want to spectate you, but
You wanna
I think
come
in
play
the
some
field
lizards
battle-
with me?
Actually, I want to play some lizards. I
yeah,
do
let's
I have
like
do it.
important
lizard men.
news. You guys, I have important news.
Yes.
Apparently, Italy sells 3-foot tall tubes of Pringles.
Okay, that's important news. Thank you.
You're gonna be a father? Congratulations.
But I don't think
Okay,
Rome
let's assume they both
take
win
the
their
Imperial
defensive
city.
battles, just
'Cause
for
even-
argument's sake. How about the field battle then? Who wins
Maybe
that?
also on both sides. It's gonna be like a.
It depends on what legions, honestly.
I
Like, if you
think-
look at this fucking map.
Yeah, it's funny.
Oh, this is gonna be a mess.
I think generic on God though. If it's generic legion, generic makers of each legion properly, I think a Roman army can overcome the magic deficiency to barely eke out a victory. I'm thinking like percentage wise, it's about like 51 times out of 100 they win.
I don't think it's out of my area to say that the Roman legion is better trained.
Yeah, they're more disciplined. It's highly disciplined. In their training is much more strict. It's not knocking the Cyrodiil's Empire's own like discipline as well. They're
No,
probably
but
very
most of their
disciplined,
troops are just picked up
This is
people they have to train.
ridiculous.
They're not the same as the Roman legion. People
not like-
join the Roman legion out of honor. They want to do it to be the best.
Well, settlement battle. I didn't
it becomes a
realize
different thing. It becomes a different thing. It's military as a duty and military as a job.
Yeah,
Listen,
that is the big difference. Yes.
Look how far away
What
those
is this
reinforcements
bullshit?
are. Look at how far they have to go.
What is this bullshit?
Oh my god.
What? Where? Hold on a second. Let me look at this map. Where am I going with these reinforcements?
Before you get anywhere,
They have to go all the way up to this
capturing-
door. Oh my god.
They actually have only one way in. That place can be walled off. That's
Well, no, they have. Oh my god, they do have one way in.
this
They
map.
literally have one way in. Is it worth even moving them? Or do we just fight at the one point?
Oh my god, this map is terrible.
I
This map is
couldn't.
hot garbage for you guys. I am taking full advantage.
I could just move them.
Before you even get anywhere, like he's gonna have every tower in the frickin' game built.
Almost.
How much does it cost to move them?
Oh, and you put a gate at that one single entrance, huh?
Yeah,
Wow.
of course. Why wouldn't I?
Wow.
Of course I'd be an asshole. The hell? Here, we'll go heavy on it too.
Wow.
Fuck you. This is. Fuck you. I'm.
All right, I moved the reinforcements, so that gate is useless.
Why would you tell him that? Nice.
Because I wanted him to suffer with his decision.
Now he's just destroyed it.
Good, because we're not fighting on that side of the map.
Now you fight on that side of the map.
There we go.
What he doesn't realize is I've actually moved it back.
Wow, that's a shit. There's a tower that far out, bro. What is this fucking?
Wait, where is the? Oh my god! What is this map?
It's an ogre map.
Oh gosh, my lord.
Ogre's my fucking bitch ass. That's what
Alright,
this
honest-
feels like.
Ready?
Honestly,
Not really.
Honestly, I know he's going to have every tower up, but it's almost worth it for you to move your reinforcements over to here,
Over to where?
and then just where ping.
Oh
and then
my
have
god.
your regular army stand right here, and just then once you have an entire full force.
All right, homie, let's do it.
Because you do outnumber him like 10-1.
Let's do it, homie. I love that plan. Dude, fuck that plan. Let's go.
And let's 2 times speeds it for about the first 4 minutes, please.
If he comes out and charges, well, that's life, I suppose.
That's fine. That's what ogres do. That's what they should do.
Ogres, my lord.
There's 5 towers at this minor supply location?
What were we talking
He's
about? Right, Roman
coming.
Legion. Okay, let's
Oh,
determine.
That's one thing.
Let's determine what the actual like deciding factors in the battle would be.
Magic.
Magic.
First and foremost, magic is
Magic
the biggest.
and
Magic is
siege
the only
weapons.
factor.
No, siege weapons, because Romans had anti-army siege weapons. So that is the deciding factor on their fight
I think,
as well.
I mean, honestly, like, if
So
you're
do
talking
we
Roman
think that
army,
they're-
the only thing... are you talking envelopment of Egypt or post-envelopment of Egypt?
At the height, it was seeking Caesar. So
Yeah, let's go with height of power.
So let's go with Octavians. Let's go with Octavians.
Well, and that's fine then. That's post-Egypt. That's fair enough.
Yeah.
They stand a pretty damn good chance in because after they conquered I wouldn't say conquered Egypt, but enveloped Egypt
They did
into
not.
what they were as
Why are
a...
you rushing them?
I mean, that's his
That's
best
what
chance
ogres
because he
do.
doesn't want my army to come in.
Oh, fair enough.
Anyway, so after that, if you're considering that the cavalry and like the ability for chariots that Rome had after they enveloped Egypt made them far more formidable in open field battles.
Ooh, chariots. I hadn't even considered chariot combat.
Yeah.
That would
And
make
that's
a
something-
very big difference. Do the Empire even have cav units like that?
We've got to assume they do have some sort of chariots because they do utilize horse and carriages.
Yeah, but
But-
okay, but that is a good point. We haven't seen a lot of like military like horse units, have we?
Yes. No. Very little. We know that the Empire had horse legions because they won some of the battles against the Altmeri Dominion during that. But we also don't know how well equipped they are, because like I said, after they conquered Egypt and got a hold of all that bronze and
That
metal
fucking
from
jumped
Egypt,
them up.
it skyrocketed their chariot.
Yeah, absolutely.
So if you're considering that, I think Rome wins about 65 out of 100 times.
Yeah, that's probably true. Rome just looks so much better on paper. Even with magic, I'm a little disappointed at what I actually think they could accomplish.
Assuming that whatever general is leading Rome realizes that their biggest threat is the magic users and the wizards.
Oh, they would take them out so quick.
Yeah, if they do that, then there's literally no I don't think there's any chance. The only time that the Empire actually wins is where they defend their wizards enough.
Yeah, but can they? That's the thing.
That's
If they can defend it, then yes, they probably win. But if they can't, if those chariots bust through, or just the superior Roman legion bust through, they're screwed.
You gotta defeat the rest of these in about 50 seconds, otherwise his,
No, he's not. I have
army-
too many units with actual leadership left.
And in 30 seconds, that's a high XP army coming to kill you.
Yeah, I think the Roman legion just wins every time. Almost every time. They just have every technological advance they need. Yeah, my units keep coming back. I'm gonna get that army.
Ogres, my lord.
Yeah, that's why he's falling back. Smart decision.
That's a very hot. Oh, I don't.
No, it was a good decision to fall back. Then he'll get the towers as I walk up.
There's the tower there, dude. There's a tower even further forward.
Yeah, there's a lot of fucking towers on this map. I don't know what's up.
Gates. What?
What
This
is
is the best
this?
defensible location I've ever seen in any
And it's a
Warhammer
fucking ogre
This
map.
is a minor city.
It's an ogre map.
So
Alright.
your best bet is
Who is
to
with
go,
me?
Your best bet is to go up through here and then capture
All right, yeah, like what do you want?
that point and then that point.
Yeah, like what do you want?
You got anything fast?
No,
Skinks?
they're all-
Do you want
they're
skinks?
all good units.
Do you got any stalk?
Skinks. They got chameleon. Is that the same?
Ooh, give me chameleon. I love doing in and out with chameleons, and they do so
Okay.
much damage.
Chameleons. What else we got? Not a lot. I'm gonna be honest. It's mostly just generic skinks. It
Yeah,
is
but
just
they're high-
it's just a
yeah,
lot of
but
skinks.
they're level 4 and higher. These skinks have a lot of leadership and extra freaking melee attack and melee defense.
All right, we're just gonna have to figure out what our line's gonna be. I'm assuming we want shield boys up front.
Yeah, wherever you go, I'll go to the side.
All right, let me just figure out this army real quick. I haven't played lizards in forever.
My units. Oh, yep.
Yes, yes, Sotec and whatnot. I heard you say it.
You'll hear it a couple more times.
Yes, yes, Sotec and whatnot.
Max really got a keen eye for where he actually needs to send his units, so I'll give him that. Well, I probably wouldn't send all of them to that location. Then Neo can't just fucking.
I trust
fuck
Mac.
Rush.
He's pretty competent when it comes to leadership. All right. This is going to be a mess of a fight, but I think I have a chance. Even though the power bar says that I'll win, I don't think it's accurate.
Accurate. Just because the level of those fucking. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
a lot. That's so
We'll
much.
see what happens. Yeah, why is the Empire so disappointing?
The Empire isn't great. That's what I'm saying. Like, the Empire's never been anything worth having.
That's such a
I mean,
sad
to be
way to say
100%
it.
honest with you,
That is such a
not-
sad way to say it. It's never been anything worth having. Oh,
People only joined the Empire just to get the benefits of the trade routes that came with
If the
it.
Tribunal didn't lose power because of Neverwin, the Morrowind would be its own province still. Easily.
all right, then let's ignore the Eldmeri Dominion and the Empire.
You also gotta realize that
For a minute.
Morrowind fucking got literally half their continent blown up by a freaking.
Yeah, Sheogorath, because, you know.
So let's.
Again,
Well-
the Tribunal never lost the power.
Okay.
Well, like I said, they've also got blown up by a freaking volcano at one point. That doesn't just
Yeah.
affect Ulstein, that affect half of the fucking.
So
Or,
out
um,
of
half of the Tamriel.
out of all the remaining like groups, besides the Eldmeri Dominion and the Empire, which one of those races, factions, whatever you want to call them, do you think has the best standing army?
Honestly, the Khajiit army from elsewhere has never lost. Now, whether that's a
Okay, but how many battles have they actually fought?
well, I mean, most of them are fought in their desert lands where most of them
Yeah, no,
starve and
okay.
dehydrated.
Okay, that sounds like a completely different situation.
I
mean,
personally
you
think if the Argonians can hold off a Dremora invasion and push into Oblivion without expanding
Okay,
to
but that's the
those-
thing. Argonians and Khajiit, when they're both defending, have superior advantage.
They weren't defending; they were invading
of the-
Oblivion.
Okay, they defended and then invaded.
Yeah, they defeated the armies of what.
Okay, it's one thing to invade a country you have just defeated.
Wow, this is crazy. I didn't think this would be possible.
Yeah, I don't know how that's actually working. It's insane.
I don't either. You see what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah, no, I am 100% watching you do it out of confusion.
Okay.
I am just as confused as you are, friend. I didn't think that would work.
I didn't think it would either.
I'm glad it worked. It's helping us. I'm just confused.
That's crazy.
How the fuck is that
Chameleon
working,
Kings,
dude?
I can't see them.
See, he's found them.
No, he
No, I
hasn't.
don't. I still don't know where they are.
Oh, well, you don't need to know.
The problematic part.
You don't need to know.
That's why I said give me
do
units with
know.
stalk.
Oh, this is better than stock. It's chameleon. That's like the better version of stock.
It really is the better version of it. Like, they nearly can't do nothing.
Mac, I'd like to ask you what these man-biters are supposed to do.
Hold.
Are they?
Try to.
I would like to see them hold. I'm gonna zoom in on them. They have failed already. Alright, good job.
Okay, yeah, they did go around that way. Okay, so that's not. I thought that was more.
And that's dead. Oh, good job on those fucking chameleons.
Yeah, I targeted their leader too.
Alright, surround. Surround and kill.
Unfortunately,
Surround and kill. Surround
that
and kill.
I don't think I survived the Mornfang.
You do
assault,
not, probably, but, you know, it worked
but
out.
I will focus his leader.
I accept your loss. Thank you, friend. Okay. So, who is more likely to win? Argonians defending against Khajiit, or Khajiit defending against Argonians?
It depends on where they're defending, to be 100% honest, because the Argonians do terrible in a desert, and the Khajiit do terrible in a swampland.
Okay, but who's more likely to win in the other terrain? They both do terrible, but who's more likely to win?
The Khajiit.
You think the Khajiit?
No.
There's no way the Argonians ever win in the desert.
I think the
because they're so
Argonians
dependent on
would.
so much.
Yeah.
Do you think Khajiit can get through Black Marsh?
I think the Khajiit are more likely to get through Black Marsh than the Argonians are likely to get through nowhere.
Survive in the heat.
I think I agree with Yelig on this one.
I think Black Marsh is too inhospitable.
Okay, we got some mixed reviews. All right, interesting.
I think Black Marsh is just too much because that place is known for how inhospitable.
I don't think either one of them could do it.
I had a
but
fireball.
If you're asking which one has more of a chance,
Yeah, I think they have
because
more of a
the
chance.
The Argonians literally cannot survive without being near water,
Yeah, I think that's what the deciding factor is.
and they literally are fighting into a desert.
Yeah, I agree. I think that would be the deciding factor. I think the Khajiit have a better chance of adapting to the ecosystem.
I don't think the Khajiit do it either, to be honest with you.
No, they
think
probably
you're right.
lose, but on the
Black Marsh is
1
terrible.
out of a million chance, I think the Argonians don't do it.
Wow,
I
that
think it's
survived
Khajiit.
with 15 units and like 5 leadership. That's crazy.
We's all got mates.
Dude, I know my units are
Mornfang is
really high leveled,
so-
but those Mornfangs are scary.
Those Mornfang are going to be so powerful. I'm going to be honest with you. They're going to hurt, but they are his only chance of winning now.
No,
Well,
I
that
don't
and the
disagree. The
away-
towers hurt.
Yeah, I was going to say, the 10 years for towers is probably not in your favor either.
Towers hurt. Towers have done a lot of damage.
It's definitely time to go capture supply points.
Oh, I'm
Get
headed
rid of
in now.
towers.
It's time.
I would go up, yeah.
Those Mornfang need to attack because I'm headed for cap points now.
Yeah,
Come on, Mornfang, come over here. I wanna hug you.
this is fun. Just really make sure that when you kill skinks, you kill them all.
Do you still have 1 unit?
Shut up.
I mean, it's not coming back. Do you really think it's coming back? That looks like a super gone unit to me, man. I thought all your units got wiped out. I'm gonna be honest. The fact that one is even in retreat still, impressive. Well, my bluff failed.
Let me just throw down every one of their speed real quick.
Did you just fart on me?
Yeah. Dismember.
There you go. I distracted his Mornfang for a little bit longer.
Thanks, man.
Anytime. I also used the rest of my fireballs, and they did hit the Mornfang, which actually does decent damage. Boy, in fact, towers don't do friendly fire.
Yeah, they do. Oh, yeah, they do. I've killed so many troops with my own towers.
Charge defense, charge defense, charge defense.
There's no point. None of the units. Oh, they got charge defensed as they flew away.
It's the biggest tower hit I've ever seen.
I've seen bigger. It was against rats. Yeah, those towers hurt. Man, I got cucked on reinforcements. I would have won this battle without a problem if my reinforcements wouldn't have been coming in from a single entrance point.
From the worst entrance point in history. I think you still win this battle, to be honest. That Morphang is pretty weak at this point.
Yeah, I'm just worried about towers.
There's only 1,000 HP in between both of them, so every time they charge in, they're going to lose so much
He's
health.
building a new
That's
tower.
So much of his balance of power.
He's building more towers.
It's okay. As you get further in, though, he doesn't have towers in the back.
Oh, they're just all in the front, where they've murdered all of my troops already.
That is where they are.
Get the ones that got caught.
There's another. Can you give me control of these units that are coming back?
Yeah, sure. You have a weird assortment of troops now.
I can work with this.
Yeah, I didn't realize how long of a path it is to the next capture point. I hate the layout of this place.
Oh, great.
Wow, this is awful. Have you seen what the layout is for this place?
Again, yeah, I was talking about it the entire time. It's not great.
It's getting worse every time I look at it, actually. I see something I hate.
Probably would have went up this way.
Why?
Taking the gate and taking the key building.
Yeah, but then I would have had to go through the gate.
You say that like it's a hard thing to do.
I'm just gonna go for the supply points. And then up to the capture point. It'll take his Mornfang to actually a while to get to my troops. From there, I'll be able to capture another supply point.
That's true.
How your troops doing?
Well, you know.
I see. You're going. You got them all grouped up now. Good job. They didn't go a fun way. Riley, what you doing, man?
That's actually crazy.
What?
What?
Did you
That's
destroy
not
that
worth-
barrier?
It's not worth ever building.
Yeah, no, the walls in this upset me so much. They're pointless. They
That's
stop
not
the enemy
worth
for like
ever
2
building.
seconds.
Yeah.
The ones I like putting down the traps. At least the traps do something. They decrease like their melee attack and defense.
Yeah. Even the big one only has 2,500 health, and you can put units on top of it. But that's still not worth it. Like as fast as we went through that smaller one.
No, I don't get it. Like, what were they thinking with these barriers? They're useless.
Yeah, they need like an extra.
There need to be
1,000
actual fucking walls in this game. Only like a
This-
few places have walls.
The small barrier should be what this large one is over here.
Yeah, probably.
That's to be fair, that was the smartest thing to do.
What, build this one wall in front of me?
What he did with that second Mornfang cavalry. Otherwise, he lost 5 towers. Unfortunately, these ranged units are going to get a couple shots off, and that is going to hurt.
What? This fucking tower in the middle of nowhere is shooting halfway across the map at my troops. Fuck that tower.
Yeah, that gate didn't last long.
Look at this shit ass gate, dude. It's gone.
800 health shared between 4 units. There's no way that those Mornfang cavalry are feeling good.
No.
They've got to be like 1 or 2 hits, each one from dying. There's one with 1100 up here. Probably a little bit scarier, going to be honest.
1100, 800.
But they're so far away from this other group now that it's like.
Yeah, it's not worth it.
Oh my god, and those units are fresh now. Ooh.
I will take this charge head on.
Oh, that's
well, we did exactly what I said. Yes. I regret nothing.
Send your leader there. Send the rest after the Mournfang. Yep.
I regret nothing.
Because I really don't think that. Maybe they could.
I regret nothing.
I don't think those do anything.
I regret nothing.
Oh, that's 900 health between them now.
I regret nothing.
The Mournfang has so much fucking pushing power. Would have shot that probably at the Mournfang, to be honest with you, but.
Oh, I didn't realize the Mournfang was chasing me again. Also, why did my unit stop chasing the Mournfang after I told them to chase the Mournfang?
Oh my god, that's more damage than I've ever seen in my life. From 1 cavalry charge. I guess I've been playing Slanesh too much.
What the absolute fuck? That should not have done that much.
Ogres, 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 ogres.
I think this is very much the fact that the thing's still in your favor, though.
I know why. Look at what happens to his cav every time they hit me. Every time one gets trapped. Not just the health, look at their morale. Those morale numbers are bad, and if he's not careful, he will use them.
Yeah, you forget lizardmen literally like the dwarves like fighting to the very end. Especially when they're in numbers. It's losing one, you know? Down to 500 health on those one and one's dead. Yeah, if you capture that key point right there, he's gonna lose all that leadership too.
Mm-hmm.
Where'd your Narblars go?
Oh, they're hidden over here somewhere. I need to kill them. I keep trying to get them, but he keeps running them away.
Oh, down to 2 on that one.
Lined up.
Ooh, is that a
Oh
Marshmallow?
yes, give me those Noblars. Give me them. If your lord's dead, I will be doing so much better.
Oh, even balance of power now. Oh, shot forward for the. Oh, mass route. Here it comes. Right.
No, not the mass route. Why? We were winning.
Yes!
We were winning. That's dumb.
Oh,
The fact that he murked my lord with that one hit caught me so off guard.
It did. Your lord had 400. Your lord had 412 health. After that charge, which I've never seen work against a single entity, he had.
No,
88.
I've never seen a charge do so well against a single entity. That was amazing.
Me neither.
oh, I did it! Yes,
I expected him to charge and it like do a little bit of damage and then they get caught up in him, and that was about it.
Ogres, my lord.
No, that was towers, my lord. Don't even.
Dude, by the way, that was purely garrison. I actually managed to hold it with garrison.
No, you managed to hold with towers. You know how many of my troops died to towers? I had 800 troops. Look at your actual kills.
I was hesitant switching to scrap launchers, but scrap launchers was the good idea.
No, dude, look at your kills. I came in with 800 troops. I lost, what, 700?
Yeah.
You didn't kill 700 with infantry or cav. It was towers.
It was like 400 with... No, it was like 300. Not even, actually. If you do all the
You
math, it's still
killed
like
over
200.
half of them with towers.
No. Do the math. Look,
I am
literally
doing
count
the
every
math.
one of them. Yeah.
You killed over half with towers.
No, I didn't.
Yes, I can see numbers. Mac, you killed about 350, give or take.
No, I lost fucking... Goddamn it. Oh, wait, no. The screen comes up. And it brings back all the kills.
I don't know, man. I'm saying that was mostly towers. You wouldn't have won that without towers. The fact that my
Towers
reinforcements...
held, but I got most of the kills from...
No, you didn't!
Yes, I did!
No, you seriously did not, friend. You are miscounting by a lot.
No, you're not calculating correctly.
I think you don't know how to do math, friend, and I'm waiting for the thing to pop back up once Riley finishes loading.
Yeah.
Speaking of Riley, are you there, friend? Riley? That could be a problem.
Only mildly. What time is it? 9:30? Okay. I can probably go for another hour.
If Riley's not already asleep.
Right?
Yes,
That was still hard, though.
if
I
Riley is
had-
already asleep, we are calling it after this fight.
I worked real hard.
You worked real hard with towers.
And it was not just towers.
I'm sitting here waiting to prove that information.
I am here about to calculate it as well.
Was a lot, Tower.
Even if the battle was a generous 50% tower, that would still mean you probably wouldn't have won without the towers. And on top of that, if my reinforcements wouldn't have been fucking in a shit location, there wouldn't even be a conversation right now.
I mean, if I would have been forced to split the army in half. You condensing the army lets me charge easier.
Condensing the army was the only chance I had at winning.
No, you could. No, splitting the army against ogres is a much better idea.
No, it really wouldn't have been.
I can't. Sure, I can charge through.
If
one
I
line, but
wouldn't have
I
put
can't
my...
charge
If
through
the
all your
only
units.
other good choice I would have had... Because if I would have split them up, this is what would have happened. My army would have died before the reinforcements came in.
No, because even in 3 minutes, it still would have taken me forever. I still couldn't defeat your army in 3 minutes.
I think your towers would have just done more damage then because there would have been more towers firing.
Well, I mean, sure. The choice of the matter is like if the reinforcements were left behind and he still put his army back there, I still make that same decision to charge up, because whether or not the supplies aren't tied to me doing damage anyway. I'll still just go.
On top of that, it felt like my fucking spears didn't actually do a lot of damage to Mournfangs.
I don't think they have charge defense.
No, I don't really care about the charge defense part. I thought they would do more damage. They were leveled spears.
Well, we know that in Warhammer 3, the unit mass and charge collision, especially for ogres, is busted. It's just unbalanced.
We
know it's
ogres
not
can
balanced.
literally charge through anything, and it's pretty stupid.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like ogres have such high damage to charge rate just because of the fact unit mass has now become a thing.
It's crazy to see how many freaking units an ogre can charge through.
Dude, especially Mournfang cavalry.
Mournfang cavalry are
Mournfang
broken.
cavalry
Yeah.
are disgusting. We know
Yeah.
what a Stonehorn can do.
I don't really like the Stonehorns very much. I'm gonna be honest.
No, they're not that great, but they have good animations. and
Stonehorns feel like
they're
mammoths to me.
well
Animation.
Stonehorns are just mammoths.
Yeah, but I think they have better animations and they're able to bowl through units much more easier.
Yeah, but I feel like when they do bowl through, they don't do any damage other than knockdown.
Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing. With
They're
Mournfang
too
cavalry,
big, is the
Yeah,
problem at
yeah,
that point.
Yeah, they have the two.
You know,
big-
give them the fucking animation that the in like the Lord of the Rings, where the fucking elephants come through, sweeping their tusks back and forth, knocking over everything in existence. Give them that.
Oh man, I got 5.
Did you just hit enter while we were trying to calculate?
I did. I am retarded. We can look at the VOD. We can look
You
at the VOD.
jackass! I was taking a picture quick to try to get the fucking
would-
numbers.
I can pull up the VOD. I can pull up the VOD.
I hate you so much.
It's fine. I was too busy thinking about the stone horns that I forgot about our entire previous argument.
I lost
Because
719 troops total. 719 troops, and you did. There was one thing that did 160, one that did 120. So that's about 280 there. You had 3 units that did 50. That's another 150. I still don't think you would have won without the towers.
I mean, the towers helped, but I think
I really
doable.
don't think you would have won without the towers. I think if that would have been a straight field battle, I would have won.
I think so, but the settlement, I think I'm able to still beat it
I
out
also
barely.
think that was the worst settlement to ever attack.
Oh my god, that was awful. No, there are worse settlements. This game does have some settlements that are just straight broken. Yeah, like how far away is this thing I'm supposed to be fighting?
Not too much farther. Where are you? Are you past Bloodwind?
I'm going to the Bone Road, right? Yeah,
Yeah,
I need to go up
Bone
to
Road
Granite
is-
Spikes first.
Yeah, you go through, you see where Zerolus is?
Mhm.
Take a right, or take a left, I guess.
I'll be there in a few turns. And then after
you should be there.
after I'm done with them, I'm just gonna go back to go fight Corn. I'm gonna
That's
punch
fair.
them, go fight Corn. Well, in Corn land. I'm gonna go to the land of Corn. Yeah, like
Yeah,
what
but-
decision are we making currently?
Dreaded Woe is currently offering military access to me.
I'm gonna
and I'm
give
just trying to
Riley a
get money.
call, and if he doesn't answer, I'm gonna assume he's asleep. Everybody good with that?
Oh,
Make sure to
well, that's
Oh, if
fun.
he does not respond to this,
It's a Kurgan warband, so it's not like it's auto-resolved.
Well, this is a problem, because I was hoping we would either end on a battle, so I can save on a battle.
Save. Yeah.
Because I can't save on this.
at least we should at least hopefully wake him up. Then we can end this turn, and then we can all.
Oh, he opened his phone. His little Bitmoji is opened. I'm gonna do what I usually do and just break my FPS by trying to move this thing around my screen.
That's Tower of Grief. Oh, there is a full stack coming after fucking Tower of Grief now. I don't think I hold.
Again, I hate how stupid the towers look in this game, but they do fucking do their job.
The ogre tower is like the ogre.
I think
the
all
look
of the
ogre-
towers do their job. Hey, do you see what those fucking like Cathy level 4 towers do?
No, I'm talking about like aesthetic wise. Like aesthetic wise, the way the towers look now, I think fit the ogre style.
Oh yeah, pretty much the only faction they fit is the ogres or like the beastmen.
Yeah, ogres, beastmen,
Or any green skins.
Sure.
any green
Those are
skins.
about the 3 factions I would say that the towers look mildly okay for, with like slight tweaks between them. But trying to say that that's like an Empire tower, if any Empire fucking citizen puts together a tower like that, they should be executed for being a beastman.
I even
I
could put a
assume,
tower together like that.
I assume Bretonia peasants would put a tower like that.
They
together.
would not put
don't
it like
have
that.
any
You've seen Bretonia present buildings. They don't look like that.
well peasants.
That
Peasants
building
building.
literally looks like it's stuck together with adhesive spit.
The ogres have a lot of that.
That sounds very much Skaven-y.
Adhesive spit. No, I think
Oh,
you're
God
confusing
damn it.
adhesive spit with adhesive shit.
Oh god damn it! The fucking who is that? Is that? Oh god damn it! Zhao Ming's armies are knocking on my front doorstep.
I
again.
swear to God, if we have to do that battle again, I will scream just because Riley left in the middle.
The fun fact about that battle is it very easily could have gone either way, depending on how easily the Moonfang cavalry got stuck.
Yeah, well, we might have to do it again.
So the difference is I don't.
Hey!
Hey, there we go.
All right. You guys want to finish up? Riley?
Yeah, let's get to the end of this battle.
End of this battle?
Or end of this, like, you know, when we're about to... Oh, okay, yeah. So, just
Riley,
save up.
no. Okay, wait. Does this let me save still? Okay, good.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah,
Okay, I was
Should.
worried for a second there.
alright.
Because we're trying to finish up, and he's in a mood where he doesn't want to talk. Because he probably fell asleep. It's like, dude, we were trying to finish. You didn't have to just dip, bruh. Why do people...
well.
Why does he do that?
If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball.
I agree, but please don't throw a wrench at me.
Are you saving? Is this
I'm
what
attempting
this
to save.
is? It seems like you saved.
I'm in the middle of saving.
Okay. You good?
Hold on. Hold on. Give it a
Holding.
second.
Oh,
Okay, we're good.
this is really... Okay, I can... Okay. I need to defend my one Great Hall camp next time we come back.
You can do it. I believe in you.
I should have put more troops in. I should have known. It was supposed to be like an undefended, just like whatever camp that's, you know, helped to the province and my money. I
Mhm.
didn't think Zhao Ming would come rampaging through my fucking.
Well, you
God,
should have
what a
expected it.
welcome-
That was your
welcome to
first
Xiao
mistake,
Ming,
not
yeah.
expecting it.
dude.
I mean, I don't know
My
how you
other-
don't expect it. Did you see that that man has literally Gold Road taken?
I mean, my other games, he's not a problem. It's just this is the one that I have with him. He becomes a fucking issue.
This is the first. Is this the first full one that you've done with the Radius mod though? Because this one, even the dreaded woe, is kind of doing more than what they normally do.
Yeah, yeah. This is my first full one with Radius, though.
Yeah, I think
Okay.
it changes how the AI works, because Dreaded Woe usually only has 2 settlements total, and I can usually take half of their land and keep them only at their capital until they're level 5, and then
I've seen the dreaded woe get pretty big before.
I've never seen the Dreaded Woe take, and I've played a lot of Siege campaigns.
Well, I think that's the defining point though, is you've played Siege.
Yeah. Are you ending, by the way, or were you gonna continue on into the night with more stuff?
I don't know. Maybe.
Maybe. Well, make your choice after when I'm come back from the bathroom.
Okay, I can wait for that, I suppose.
I'm watching It's Timmy
I don't know.
and you.
I don't know what I want to do. I'm kind of tired. I'm very hot. It's very hot in my room right now. It's warm. It's very warm in here.
Turn on the air.
I tried. It doesn't work well in my room. This one room, this is the only room in the house. It doesn't work right. I made a good choice in this room to put my, very warm PC in here.
I cleaned out my PC today. It was getting dirty again. I have like 12 fans in my PC, so.
What do I want to do? I don't think Lucas ever followed. I think Lucas just kind of like stopped by and hung out for a bit. No, he didn't. Yeah, it's all good. Still don't know how to pronounce this name. Senorao? Okay, how would you pronounce this? Cenourao.
Cineru? I'm sorry, Cineru?
Yeah, but there's an R and then an A and then an O.
Cinerao.
Okay, so you're having problems with it too. Hey, was my $10 for pronouncing your lord's name right?
I don't know if you pronounce it right. I don't think we
I
ever came to
think
that.
it was right.
I don't think it was right.
Riley thought it was right.
I don't
Mac
think
thought
you
it
put
was
enough
right.
Pizzazz on it.
Everyone here thought it was right except you, apparently.
I don't know if that consensus ever came to be.
I will ask Mac when he comes back if he thought I pronounced the name right.
Do you think Mac's gonna remember the name? He had a huge battle he just had.
Of course he will. Mac has a great memory.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, the man who, as you were talking about looking at the battle numbers.
All right,
You know,
all right.
yeah.
I understand. Register for Total War free access to get a free goodies like the recent Son of Keslev ebook, as well as wallpapers, free music, free downloadable content for Warhammer 1 and 2. Wow, I'd love to do that. Never. Yes, I do think he will remember, okay? I have total faith in Mac. Total faith. Why do you think I made him my head moderator? It wasn't because no one else was gonna do it.
Moderator?
What?
No such thing as a head moderator?
Yeah, he's in charge of the moderators.
I don't know what that means.
He's the only one who has control of Nightbot.
I give all my moderators the same amount of controls, that way they can fight amongst themselves.
No, Mac is head moderator. The rest of them fight
helps.
like the dribble they are.
That helps create the strongest moderators. Survival of the fittest.
No, see, I'm trying to get the rest to fight each other so that they can one day replace the I'm only here for money Mac.
That's why you put Mac in there, so that way he constantly has
No,
to fight
but see, but then Mac can just continue to do unpaid work for me. It's great.
Well, yeah, that's the thing. But you constantly make them fight.
I don't know if I should be taking advice from, Mr. I just hit affiliate, okay?
Listen.
I have 142 followers, I'll have you know.
Listen, I might not have
I have an average of over 5 viewers, alright?
I might not have the showmanship.
3 subs!
So that it gets done. But I'm like a muse.
You're amusing, that's for sure.
I give unto others what I cannot have myself.
And what is that? Good content?
Yes. I give people...
I swear, you need to play more Warhammer on stream. I keep telling you to.
Oh, I don't think anyone's ever gonna want.
That's what I said. That's where I started. That's where I got literally hit affiliate because of Warhammer 2.
So boring watching me play Warhammer. I'm as bad as
you need to get a Riley. Okay, you need someone like Riley. That's how it worked for me. I got a Riley, all right, and then I put him on the stream, and people were amused by my anger at him.
But like,
you need a Riley.
My problem is I'm as methodical as like Legend of Total War when it comes to doing Total War maps by myself.
Then do that. People like that content. They watch Legend of Total War, which means it's an industry people like.
Which means they don't need another one.
What are you talking? There's like 500,000 streamers like me, and I still got people watching this stupidity.
But I don't need another one.
Yes, they do.
Plus, he does it better than I do.
So what? Who cares if people do it better? That is no excuse to not do something.
It's no excuse not to
do the things you enjoy and don't worry about what other people are doing.
That's the thing. I don't think it's enjoying to watch people play Warhammer.
I think a lot of people do disagree with that, but that's fine, man.
I prefer to watch me rage at Apex Legends or Valorant about my aim being trash.
Shit, I was more likely to stop into one of your streams if you were playing Warhammer.
I could do it. I'm also lazy.
I say give it a try for like a week or two. It's not gonna hurt. Like, your viewership is already kind of fucking low anyways, so it's not gonna hurt it.
True.
I think people like Warhammer. Warhammer funny.
I also haven't streamed in like a week. I've been so busy with finals.
Yeah, you should probably throw in at least one stream a week just to make sure people kind of like remember you exist.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Hi, Mac. Hey, Mac. You remember when Yellick said he'd give me $10 if I pronounced his Lloyd's name correctly?
His what?
You remember when Yellick said he'd give me $10 if I pronounced his
Yeah.
He wasn't listening. Yeah, you remember that?
Yeah.
Do you think I pronounced it right?
No.
No, fuck you, Mac.
Mac, you know what?
I'm deducting $10 from your pay.
You don't pay.
Yeah, well, he just lost me $10 he could have argued for if he would have helped me get it.
Oh, you'll make more money with more people watching your eyes anyway.
I wanted that $10, man. You know what I could have done with that $10?
Get a Burger King?
McDonald's?
No, I would have bought a Jeep in SnowRunner. You know what? I think I'll probably finish up here. I don't really want to keep going by myself, and I don't really want to start a new campaign either.
Well, we have a campaign between ogres and...
Yeah, we do, but I don't really... We do have a campaign. I suppose we could, but... Nah. I'm not really feeling it. Kind of tired. I think I'm
We
just
did
finish up here.
I mean, just thinking about that
This-
campaign makes me kind of tired because the last battle we did was a 50-minute battle between
That was a
fucking
great...
Skaven and
That was a
ogres.
glorious battle!
It was such a long, drawn-out
You know what we should end it on, though?
battle.
We should see if we could end the thing on the Corn versus Scrag battle trailer from Warhammer.
Corn versus Scrag.
Because it's Corn versus Scrag
Okay,
battle
let me...
trailer.
Yes.
Corn
Yeah, it's really the narrator nails
versus Scrag.
Like the narrator
Send it.
fucking nails.
Send me it. Because I can't find it. Yeah, no, it's just the heat is draining me right now. I need to fucking make sure I cool off my room before I start streaming next time, because this is fucking killing me.
There, I sent it.
Okay. Give me a second. Yes, I recognize we are going to an external source. Thank you.
Won't let go.
With the lion's share of the killing done
The fuck
beyond
is
the
this?
bastion, one exalted bloodthirster marches his army deeper into Cathay. As Khorne expands towards the mountains,
When it's
traipsing
ogres, you can
across
never
desert
take
and
anything
past
too seriously.
warpstone curiosities, they discover something ravenous. The most powerful and brutal of Khorne's warriors, exalted bloodthirsters live only to end lives and harvest skulls. Bloated things rustle the trees, barely contained grunts echo through the hills, and more than one whispered argument finds the bloodthirster's sharp ears. He pulls his army to a halt, ready and eager for a battle to please the god of murder, though perhaps too eager. The minions of Khorne have wandered into the Mountains of Morn, the rightful, hard-earned homeland of the Ogre Kingdoms. The coming conflict between demon and ogre may have been avoided if not for the dim-witted instincts of a trigger-happy Noblar. Witnessing the
Trigger-happy Noblar!
scrap launcher rouses the thuggish instincts of the poorly concealed ogres,
Poorly
who lose
concealed
all semblance of order and descend upon the demons, largely
Scrag's hiding
mistaking
spot?
them for
This is the
pitiful
greatest
madmen.
narration I've ever heard.
Scrag the Slaughterer is the insane leader of this rabble, who style themselves the Disciples of the Maw. He drags behind him a massive meat pot and is seldom far from a rabble of gorgers. His followers revere him as the legendary prophet of the Great Maw. It is the exalted bloodthirster's grave misfortune to have ventured so close to these creatures' deity, and Scrag's unending delight to have fresh meat for his pot. Noblars are perfect cannon fodder, and even better distractions. Some wear saucepans on their heads, because safety's important.
Safety's
Alas,
important.
There's no saucepan large enough to save something so fragile from a
What is
marauding Chaos Warrior. Noblars litter the ground and Khorne elates, but not for long. Ogre bulls charge into the fray, pinning the Chaos Warriors on both sides in a rare display of tactical brilliance. Scrag doesn't remember telling his forces to flank the enemy, and honestly, he's already forgotten it happened. He casts the Maw.
He's already
He
forgotten
enjoys
it.
the sight of impaled flesh squirming on pointy rocks. On the outskirts of the battle, Mournfang cavalry have been biding their time, waiting for an opportune moment to strike. With the exalted bloodthirster distracted by the giant, the cavalry set their sights on a flagging Blood Reaper and valiantly charge into battle, only for their prey to be snatched away by a Firebelly's flame storm.
What is
More
this
Khornate
nonsense?
forces wade
Very
into the
funny.
conflict. These twisted creatures are harbingers of death, beings of pure hatred designed to do but one thing: wage total war. The battle is
Wage
souring
total
for the
war.
more profit. Khornate swords sing with ogre death as the more disciplined of the two armies recovers from the shock of the initial attack.
Apparently PUBG is
Driven
worth
back
playing
and on
again.
the defensive, Scrag has one last trick up his sleeve. He casts Troll Guts on himself, which does wonders for his own survivability but little to benefit his dwindling army. Scrag's true
He casts
ace in the
troll
hole,
guts
a
on
rampaging
himself.
Stonehorn and a fresh wave of trusty gorgers are more than enough to even the odds.
God, I love
For what
this.
Scrag the Slaughterer and his ogre kin lack in tactical prowess, they more than make up for in brute strength and raw power. Their home, as hardy and intimidating as they themselves, may prove to be quite the undertaking.
Seriously,
for
can
demons of
the
chaos. There is,
Stonehorn and the
after
Mammoth
all,
just
a
copy the
reason
Haradrim,
Cathay
please?
and Kislev both venomously avoid venturing too deeply into the mountains of Morn.
What was that? What did I just watch?
Beautiful.
What is
What?
this? I'm gonna watch another one now. Does this also have the same good narrator?
After scouring the
Yes.
chaos wastes, spreading
yes,
plague
but
and
I don't think
affliction in his wake, Kugath arrives in the realm of Slanesh, ready to extract his vengeance. Here, Nakari awaits in thinly
I don't think it's
veiled
as funny as,
anticipation for fresh sensation.
This
and
one is
succulent
significantly
war are
louder.
aching to be experienced.
Yeah.
For Nakari, nothing is more important than the taste of ecstasy in its purest form. As Slanesh's greatest keeper of secrets, Nakari has broken empires and countless minds in his eternal quest for new depraved sensations. Though he harbors a particular hatred for the elven twins of Ulthuan, he puts aside his plans in order to teach the unclean hordes of Nurgle's minions a much-needed lesson on the beauty of pain.
What the fuck? I like these. These are fun. They should do more of these.
His
These ones are
unending
great.
search of
The
Hellenistic
Scrag versus
perfection has led him to probe
Khorne
the
one is just
legions
one.
Oh,
of
that one was
Nurgle.
great. That was
For
wonderful.
Perhaps, past their disgusting facade, they possess the ultimate sensation, of which Nakari is desperate to experience. On the slopes, marauders and demonettes hold back the coming surge. Seldom little can stand against the green tide of Nurgle's infection, though Nakari is delighted to try. He employs the Lash of Slanesh to thin the Nurgling hordes.
By the way, I love looking at unicards and realizing I'd never played this army composition.
Bro, I don't even know what this army composition is.
Pushing he and his seducers
Yeah, right?
into
It's
the
like
corner.
one of everything.
Like, give me one of everything.
Like, I know you have to show things off, but my god, at least make it
Arch-Tempter
realistic
does
as
not
an
accept his
army.
fate quietly and casts Witstealer
I
sword,
mean, it's either
turning
one of
himself
everything
into a
or
one-demon army.
all in one
He
unit.
revels in anticipation of the blissful pain he is about to receive and bestow. But a one-demon army cannot hope to stand against the strength of Nurgle's garden, no matter how delightful the sensation.
He seems to be doing pretty good.
Slanesh is no child to be outmaneuvered by bloated pox carriers, no fool to be punished for daring to desire. The Lord of Skulls bathes in blood, the Changer of Ways plays his games, and the Father spreads his little diseases. But the Prince of Pleasure, the Lord of Excess, is dedicated to the pursuit of earthly gratification. And what is more gratifying than victory?
Oh, the chariots that just continue driving. I love those.
Excess is not mere flesh and gluttony.
The never-stopping chariots.
Excess is violence. Excess is unchained potential. Excess is perfection. A trap, and one Kugat willingly walked into. The seducers of Slaanesh keep their attacks coming, pressing the invaders in tighter and tighter. As devastating flankers, Slaanesh followers grow all the more eager and deadly when exploiting an enemy's exposed flanks.
Yeah, they love flanks.
Demon faces demon in a mad carousal of disease and debauchery.
Disease
culminating in a
and
hysterical
debauchery.
frenzy Fanned by Nakari.
What is this,
To claim
man?
that ever-tantalizing victory, Nakari casts slicing shards. A mirror forms in the sky, reflecting the ugliness of Nurgle's followers back at themselves. It shatters into a myriad of deadly shards that lacerate and impale the demons below. An unfortunate outcome, Kugath admits as he slowly abandons the battle. Nakari may have his victory. Let him see if it was worth it in the coming days when Kugat's beautiful contagions begin to take hold. Though victorious, Nakari did not experience the ultimate sensation within Nurgle's hordes. And so his search continues.
I swear, it's so weird to think about all the fucking, like, leaders having their own, like, goal like that. Like, the ultimate pleasure.
Yeah.
It's like, this is what you're doing this for?
I mean, some people do, some people don't, you know?
A mirror, yeah, narrator. A mirror forms in the sky, reflecting the ugliness of Nurgle's followers back at themselves. Nurgle followers, sad face.
Nurgle loves his followers, though.
Yeah, it's true.
Unlike every other Chaos God.
Oh man.
Scarbrand, kill every single living and unliving being. Kurgath, Plague Father, create an ultimate plague. Carol's Fate Weaver, find the secrets of magic in the universe. Nakari, bust the fattest nut.
Not wrong.
Not wrong.
Whoever
I have to admit, it does
most
make it
pleasure.
seem like Nakari's isn't as interesting.
I just realized we have a 3-man game where your northern province is Yeleg's Pleasure and I'm Ogres.
Yeah, we do have that really awful game where Pleasure was just crying.
Well, no,
It's true. That was an no. I kind of had stabilized.
You
I had an extremely fast army.
You had stabilized. I don't think if stabilized is what you wanted at that point in the game.
Well, I mean, compared to what
Ooh, Zinch versus Kathy. Now that's something I'm familiar with.
Isn't that like one of the first ones? Isn't that the first one?
Yeah, it is. The very first.
November 10th, 2021. There's also this one, Grand Kathy versus Zinch, Great Bastion Battle.
That one might be the first one.
Realm of Chaos, a dimension of pure magic where gods and demons rule.
I guess I'm gonna
Here,
start
the living mind rebels against impossible landscapes as gravity, space, and reason refuse to obey physical laws.
Vanilla
This
Warhammer.
ether, given shape
like
and
my
form by
I thought you'd be so
desires,
interested in this Zinch one.
and passions of mortals, is the dark arena and battlefield for the Chaos God's great game of supremacy.
I know how
Kairos
Zinch
Fate Weaver has
There he is. There's Bird Boy.
No one knows the Fate Weaver better than I.
This
I would like to see that.
Well, the Fate Weaver doesn't even know himself because he can't see the present.
Accurate.
He will be, and he knows who he was.
Yeah, but how can you know who you will be or who you were if you don't know who you are?
Because he's seen it.
No, he can't see it.
No, he can see who he was.
No, he doesn't know anything.
Who he will be.
He doesn't have penis holes.
He has eye holes. 4 of them to be exact. And if you complete the campaign.
Oh yeah, that's right. That just reminded me. I said I was gonna start doing Saturday campaigns, the Saturday tournaments, and I forgot.
Delightful and insulting to Fate Weaver, who turns his army to punish these
I should do like Saturday Warhammer 2 tournaments and Sunday Warhammer 3 tournaments.
The Iron Dragon, ruler of Western Cathay,
That'd be fun.
possesses an interest in alchemy that borders on the excessive. Decades spent exposed to warpstone in the name of experimentation has awarded Xiaoming rich cabals of metal and fire wizards.
The world
may
will
have
end.
come at
The end of
cost of his
times are coming.
mind.
I have crowned the last
Insanity
ever
and little
chosen. I
else
must
can
be ready to
explain
face
his
them.
willing parade
Bellacore.
into Tsinch's
Bellacore,
domain.
Christian,
The
Archeon.
Iron Dragon wastes little time in beginning his attack, and Kairos Fateweaver is more than happy
Alright, let's
to
see how
allow
Kairos
these
leaves this.
fragile mortals to break
See how you
themselves
leave.
against his magic. With
See
a
how you
twist
lose.
of his
Let's see.
hand, Kairos casts blue fire of Tsinch, bathing the approaching fools in unnatural heat. To maintain the battery, he orders his pink horrors and exalted flamers forward to fling their own brands of magic. Fateweaver is no stranger to the black powder machinations of Grand Cathay. Already he has used the jagged crystal outcroppings of the maze to conceal his Doom Knights and circumvent the bulk of Xiaoming's forces. With no rear line to protect them, Cathay's artillery
Why do you
is
lose
butchered.
reliability
Now
for
behind
confederating
the Iron
people in
Dragon,
this one?
Fateweaver's Doom Knights continue their assault and hammer into the
Oh, this
invaders'
is
flanks.
dumb. Kathy would never fight like this. There's no balance.
Does not wait long to assume his dragon form.
They're separating their archers and their infantry.
Also, fun fact, I don't know if it's an oversight on Games Workshop's part, but you cannot seduce dwarves.
No, I don't think that's an oversight.
I mean, to be fair, I really don't think it is either, but I feel like it kind of is.
I don't think it is, actually.
Dwarves
Dwarves are the second most uncorruptible?
I mean, I understand not being able to corrupt lizardmen because they don't technically have free will, but dwarves do. That's why we have chaos dwarves.
Yeah, but dwarves are one of the most uncorruptible. It's like hobbits and lizards and dwarves are like the top three.
I'm not saying that it shouldn't be hard, but I am saying that it should be possible. If I want to play a
Send them an email.
if I want to play a Nakari campaign where all I do is focus on getting fucking Belagar Ironhead like seduced, then that's something I want to do.
No, he's too revengeful.
No, honestly, it makes sense. I don't think dwarves should be. Dwarves, lizards, and hobbits. Hobbits aren't actually real in the game, but you know, they get to be on the list.
I think they should be. I think I would love to play a Nakari campaign when my only goal is to fucking seduce every single half.
Oh my god, Kairos won.
Yeah,
They had
Kairos
both
already
of their dragons. Damn.
Yeah, but they're not fighting in Cathay.
Well, then let's see if they win the Bastion battle. See if they win the Bastion battle. All right, last
Yeah,
one.
that's still
I'm not
better.
gonna watch another one after this. Oh my god, there's Korn versus Kathy. Stop. Oh, there's too many.
You know, for Cathay being featured in all these videos, Kislev's still the main focus of the campaign.
Bastion, more than a wall,
I thought it was going to be Cathay at first.
everlasting defiance.
I hope Kathy gets more of a spotlight.
Demon armies in service to Tsinch, the changer of ways,
Oh, yeah.
have amassed
Give me a
the
Kathy
Gate,
campaign
the
like
Turtle
Kislev
Gate,
has.
and the Dragon Gate, a three-pronged attack to overwhelm the wall and corrupt the
Ogre
lands
tribe?
of
What
Cathay
the
beyond.
shit?
Miao Ying, the Storm Dragon, defender of the northern provinces, master of the storm winds, and supreme matriarch of Nangao, rides with her army to once again drive back the Chaos God's
Wow.
advances.
I can't believe you
The
all have that.
Snake
What?
Gate,
the
one of
fuck?
3 heavily fortified gateways bridging Grand Cathay and the Chaos Wastes. A fortress built
Man,
into
these
the
gates are
Great
cool.
Bastion itself, and a key defensible
Yeah,
position.
The
for
gates
Miao
are
Ying.
absolutely the only thing in
Seldom
this
do the
fucking
demons
game that I
breach it, but
actually
when
like
they do,
defending.
Grand Cathay is plunged into
The gates are
suffering.
cool as hell.
If chaos is not stopped here, it's the
Gates are
lands beyond
strong
that will
as hell.
suffer. Best to face these demons head-on in a fortress built for defense than to allow them to encircle and besiege any one of Cathay's majestic cities. Should the unthinkable happen, Cathay is not indefensible. Chaos will find every inch of every street hard fought and shielded every step of the way. The Dragon Emperor would expect no less from his loyal
I think
subjects.
Kathy is like my top 3 favorite factions
Miao
now.
Ying is the firstborn of
It's
the
hard
Celestial Dragon Emperor and
because I like the
commander of
dwarves
Great
too, but
Bastion.
Kathy is
She
just
is
cool.
the Storm Dragon
I just
and
want to play
expertly
Sarkosa and
wields
just
the
break my
lore of
world.
Yin to
I want
both
the pirating
smite her
across the whole
foes
world.
and grant boons to her soldiers.
Sartosa's going to be
Grand
the
Cathay
absolute
at its
center of the
core
map.
approaches war
Yep,
defensively.
I'm gonna revel in it.
Centuries
That's actually
spent
really
beating
cool.
back the endless waves of chaos has taught them to covet the delicate balance between soldiers and the unparalleled
I have so
strength
many
of
heroes in
magic
this
and
campaign.
black
I mean,
powder.
I understand I'm playing
Unbreakable
Slanesh,
lines
but
of spear
holy
and
shit.
swordsmen to hold back the hordes, whilst archers,
I wonder what any new
crossbowmen,
videos of Koi is coming.
Dude, I wish these
Wizards,
actual like fucking places I could put my
artillery,
troops worked in the real game.
and war machines decimate from afar. This is Yin
Have they
and
fixed
Yang,
that yet? Can I
the
fucking
harmony
garrison
between
troops yet?
Cathay's combatants, giving heart and order in the face of horrors untold. So in tune with the
Sure.
winds of magic are Cathay's wizard kind that the mere presence
What'd
of
you just
another
ask me,
user
sorry?
bolsters magical potency. This elemental mastery rings true for 2 wizards as it does for 10, making Cathay's magical prowess
Can you
a
garrison
thing
them?
of
Yes.
deadly
Do they
wonderment,
work?
which
No.
they'll need in
Great.
earnest to survive the coming storm. Kairos Fateweaver is the insidious
gain
architect of this assault
level.
and is
What?
heralded as the wisest of the Lords of Change. Cast into the well of
I've gotta
eternity
get
by
rid of
siege.
it. You're just-
That's
Fateweaver
ironic that
allows
somebody
her
can
to
be the
have
wisest Lord
The
of
left
Change,
scries
even
the
though all
past,
Lords of
while
Change
the
are supposed
right
to know the
foresees
future.
Thus,
No,
the Oracle
not
of
all.
Sinch
The only one
sees
that
both
knows the
road
future
ahead
is
and the
Kairos.
path
He's the only
behind,
one who can see
but
the
is
future.
rendered blind
The
And
to
that
the
does
present.
does that actually
The
make him
Demons of
wise?
Sinch march forward, their legions
I mean,
unfathomable as they
kind of.
shake the
Well,
very
just
ground
because
The
you
other
see
Lords
it
of Change have
doesn't
knowledge.
mean you
Like,
can.
Fateweaver relies
do
on
anything
a
about it.
powerful array of ranged
No,
and
he can
flying
see
lesser
what's
demons
to come
chip
to
away
pass.
at
He
and
just can't
harass
see how
the
to
Great
get
Bastion,
there
whilst hammering
from where
it
he
with
currently
horrifying
stands.
spells from afar. But given the fortress
Whereas
He's not
to
perfect.
hunker
That's-
behind,
and that-
Cathay
no, he's
has
not.
the rare advantage in a toe-to-toe
And that's where
ranged
the other
standoff
ones
this day.
come into play.
To
So like the
counter,
exalted Lords
Fateweaver
of Change
deploys
and
a
the
host
regular
of
Lords of
melee
Change
demons to soak up
focus
the
on the
limited pool
present
of
and
Miao
gather
Ying's
as much
ammunition.
knowledge they can on the
To
now.
aid in their approach,
And the-
these
and that's
foul
where
demons
their
possess
power
a shield
comes
of
from.
magical energy that Cathay's
Because if they
desperate
were
defenders
trying to
must
compete with
shatter
Kairos
before
on
the
trying
creature
to
beneath
predict the
can be
future
wounded.
or see things in the
The
past,
drums of
they would
war
never win.
thunder,
Kairos would
and
beat
the
them,
invasion
and
begins.
there would be no reason to
The
have
approach
another
is
Lord of
tough
Change.
for Fateweaver,
Zinch
whose
would
forces
just
are
have
hammered by
Kairos.
Cathay's great cannons
But
and
because
fire-rain
Kairos
God,
can't
that is
see
so
the
cool.
present,
deadly artillery units can
which
devastate
is his
an
only
approaching
weakness.
army,
That's
demolishing
why
the
they
morale
have to
of
have
even the
Lords
most
of Change.
hardiest of
Otherwise-
men. But demons don't possess such mortal
Man, this is
weaknesses,
ridiculous.
And it's the peasant archers and the Jade Warrior crossbowmen who must chip away at the endless hordes approaching. Nearby Celestial Dragon
Oh,
Guard
damn.
and Jade Warriors create a
Lord.
harmonious battlefield for their ranged allies, making these warriors of Cathay
Harmony!
in the name of their Dragon Emperor. But it's not enough. Miao Ying, sensing the impending
I have an
fall of the
entire
outer
army
wall,
right
lends
now
her magic
of
and
Slanesh
abilities to the
units
fray.
that the
She
lowest
casts
speed
Talons of Night to cover the retreat of her
is
archers and
75.
crossbowmen, and Wrath of the Storm to bolster the might of her readying Jade Warriors.
I don't think that should be allowed.
Meanwhile, Kairos
Man, I wish
Fateweaver
battles that we
instructs
actually
his
fought
minions to
felt
bring
this
down
cool.
the fortress gates. To ensure his own survival, he selfishly casts Oracle of Eternity to reinforce his resistance, and Gaze of Fate to counter Miao Ying's boost to her Jade Warrior's effectiveness.
Oh, that's Castalton.
I think I like
Wonder
the
how long it would take to
I think
defeat
I like the
Castalton.
walls so much because they are like a combination of the old style of sieges with the new
But
kind.
Miao Ying isn't done yet. She falls
I think
back,
that's why I like them.
retreating to her barricades, where already crossbowmen and archers are docked to cover the exodus. Kairos's foresight makes him a hard beast to outmaneuver, and he didn't take the western
I
path
love
as
how
Miao
easy
Ying had hoped he
North
would.
is seduce.
She orders her barricades to be deconstructed and rebuilt in the east of the
Also,
fortress,
I think
where the
it's
demons
a
are
really
making
fun
strong
yet
headway.
weird interaction.
From here, Miao Ying
that,
knows she's entering a war of attrition. She's dedicated key hardpoints to fall back
Nakari
to,
is the
and
only
can now
chaos
only hope she has the
faction that
manpower
can
to defeat
trade
Fate Weaver's
with other
forces
factions.
before her
That
own
makes
are
sense.
overwhelmed.
Again, logically speaking, that's the only one I would be willing to trade with, because it's the only one that probably won't try to kill you on sight.
It's an arduous and bitter battle, and forces Miao Ying all the way back to her last line of defense.
Okay, well, Slaanesh is the most likely to do something besides killing.
Defeated, and Miao Ying has only a fraction of the brave men and women she began with. With little other choice, she calls upon her greatest of powers and transforms into her namesake, assuming her dragon form.
So what's the... do they ever describe, like, in Warhammer lore why Cathy dragons are different than dragons of, like, the Western continents?
Because for one, they can...
Power, Kairos Fateweaver and his legion of demons are...
Like, are they genetically, like, the same? I mean, are, like, they genetically the same, or are they just, like, different species?
They're a different entity and group altogether.
Did they, like, descend from the same thing, or...?
They're the dragons of Cathay are near, well, to their own kind of hubris godlike, because they have the intelligence along with the power of being in dragon form. Like the first ones of Cathay, when they came down and established what they were and what they were going to be, saw the power of dragons and took on that form, and then had the intelligence of man, or elves, or whatever.
Shows that the great bastion's resilience
and then
may
after,
not be as certain
after that,
as
they just became their only form.
Yeah, I'm not surprised that Kairos lost at the Bastion. That's generally how it goes.
As a Kairos player, I can confirm.
Can confirm.
So fucking buffs when you're playing.
No,
Kairos,
this is a perfect example of Tzeentch. Loses battle, just as planned. Refuses to elaborate further. Leaves.
Until next time.
That's Tzeentch. That's 100% Tzeentch right there. Just as planned.
There's so many times where when I'm playing a Tzeentch, where I get a freaking interaction where it's like, you have corrupted the minds of an imperial magistrate from Cathay. As they do their dying leap from the Great Bastion, what do they take with them to honor the fate or honor Tzeentch? And it's like, oh, you can either take this trinket and a armor piece from them or whatever, enchanted item, or you can either get like 3,000 gold strapped to their body as they jump from the wall.
Okay, question.
And you're just like,
what the fuck? Because first of all, even if they jump off a building, they're still just going to be right there. The trinket will be right there on the ground. So will the money.
Yep.
That doesn't make a lot of sense.
Wherever they jump, well, they jump off the Bastion wall onto the Chaos side.
Well, then just fucking scrape them up. You send out a small battalion, scrape them up with a snow shovel, and take them back.
I don't know.
Open the gate for like 2 seconds.
I don't. Well,
he had 3,000 gold. Let's go get it.
I don't know.
I'd open the gate for 3,000 gold.
I don't know if that's an option.
You know, but I'm talking about like literally. That doesn't make a lot of sense. Blast every enemy with a rocket. If anything's left, turn into a dragon. Sun Tzu, Art of War. That's awesome. That's amazing. Oh, that would be a fun fight. I'd like to see this. Empire, Bretonnia, Kislev, and Cathay versus each of the Chaos gods, like, factions. So all 4 of the Chaos factions versus the 4 main human factions. That'd be cool. I'd like to see that. That'll be something we can do once, the fucking game actually lets us.
Works.
That'd be pretty cool. I'd like that.
I wonder who'd want to work with Sartosa.
I mean, everyone would want to work with Sartosa if Chaos is invading. Generally, isn't the principle if Chaos is invading, we all work together?
Well, I mean, I'm not an Order faction per se.
You're not Chaos.
Well,
And if you're not
if
Chaos,
you're
then you are friend.
if you're following lore accurate ones, they don't necessarily help each other. They just don't fight one
I
another.
mean, Vlad shows up to help the Empire. I'm gonna ask Saratosa for help.
Vlad doesn't necessarily come to help
Vlad
the
literally
Empire.
shows up to assist the Empire in defeating Chaos.
He never shows, but he shows up to defeat Chaos, and it just so happens
And
to
on that
coincide.
battlefield, he is assisting the Empire.
It just so happens that he's
Okay, you
assisting
can
the
twist the
Empire.
words however you want, but when it
He
comes
didn't
down
show
to
up-
it,
he did.
the
he
enemy
did
of
not
my
show
enemy
up.
is Chaos, and we're gonna fuck it
Yeah,
up.
but he did not show up to save the Empire.
I didn't
As a
say
matter
he
of
showed
fact,
up to save the Empire. He showed up to fuck up Chaos, and this is the easiest way to do it by working together.
I mean,
What are you, Russia? Are you trying to avoid helping everyone at all costs because you think you can do it alone?
I just don't think that's the. I don't think calling the Empire and Vlad allies is a thing.
Allies against Chaos, my friend. I think it's accurate.
I
We hate Chaos more than we hate each other.
It's not entirely true.
I think it's fucking true. Are you telling me that you think the Empire hates Vlad more than it hates Chaos?
Well, considering close proximity.
No! I would say that this is a moment of petty squabble versus end of the world.
And I'm 95% sure that if you put Carl Franz and Vlad back to back against Archeon the Everchosen, at one point Carl's going to swing his hammer a little bit too far past Archeon and hit
No,
Vlad
I
in the
think
head.
Vlad is more likely to do that, but
I
I think Carl is slightly more honorable than that.
I don't think Carl Franz is honorable at all.
I think he is.
Well,
Alright, but back to what I was saying. I would love to see the 4 human factions versus the 4 chaos factions. I think that would be such a cool fucking battle.
what are the 4 human factions?
Bretonia, Empire, Kislev, and Cathay.
Cathay isn't human.
I mean, they're human.
I mean, they have...
human enough.
Okay.
I mean, like, what's your definition of human at this point?
I mean, every single magistrate and lord of Cathay or anyone with power is a dragon.
Okay. And?
The only people that aren't are the peasants. And
I mean, that
farmers
sounds
and
like a
stuff.
human faction led by something not human.
Sounds like a dragon faction that has human slaves.
I feel like you're twisting words again, Mr. Zinch.
Don't feel like I'm twisting anything. I feel like it's
Mac,
a very
what do you think?
accurate description.
It just sounds like a human faction led by non-humans. Vlad is a punk. Wait, the guy speaks here. Say Carl is the definition of honor. Thank you. Thank
Carl
you.
is not the
definition of honor. Thank you.
Carl Franz would literally do anything possible to bring his empire back under his control.
Wow.
He has no moral compass whatsoever.
Wow. I think
besides
you're...
empire good. Got to get
Wow.
it together.
Wow.
Carl is the best politician I know.
That sentence is very vague. And very...
Carl...
You have taken the most politically correct answer possible.
Carl's fucking idea for fucking policy and diplomacy is you bow to me or I will kill you. And replace you with another lord.
I mean, that's just politics and emperor.
That's not. If he could, he would slice Boris Todbringer's head off and serve it on a fucking
Well, I think
spike.
that's perfectly honorable.
Okay. Well, you know.
What's wrong with that? That's a perfectly acceptable thing to do in that time.
It's not.
It is. They battled each other, and he removed his head and sent it as a thing to demoralize
I
his
don't
foes. That's
think he
pretty
would have
normal.
battled him. I think he would have summoned him and just said, die.
Well, no, he wouldn't have. That's terrible. I can't believe you would say such a thing.
That's exactly what
Carl is Sigmar. Exactly. Perfectly accurate. Turns into Sigmar in the end times. It's true. He did, actually. There you go. Argument made. Done.
You
End
think
times.
Sigmar's fucking honorable?
Yep. Definitely. Kick that guy out. He's a chaos agent. Well, he is. He's a fucking Tzeentch fucking worshiper. I'm just saying. Back to what I was saying about Kathy. Even if it's a civilization run by something non-human, the majority of the population is human. So, when it comes down to it, Kathy is a human faction.
Sure.
If you're gonna judge a faction by like the top 1%, that doesn't really seem fair to me. That's not the full makeup of the faction. The full makeup of the faction is its majority forces, which are human.
Okay, so the majority of Bretonia is peasants.
Peasants are human. You saying peasants aren't human?
No, but I'm
But
saying...
Bretonia is peasants. I agree completely.
Bretonia isn't a knight faction, it's a peasant faction.
I fucking agree with that.
Okay.
I absolutely agree with that. Fuck Bretonia. They're a peasant faction. Even their knights are fucking peasants, as far as I'm concerned.
It's an interesting stance to take.
No, I don't think so. You should know how I feel about Bretonia.
I don't know how you feel about Bretonia. Bretonia is one of the funnest factions
Have
in the game.
have you not been around for my
cavalry
Warhammer
charge.
2 rantades about fucking Bretonia? When did you come
No.
in? How long have you been in my channel?
Like, since December, maybe?
Shut
There
up,
we
Mac.
go.
Shut the fuck up.
What?
Fuck that Bretonia. How about you shut the hell
Yeah.
up, you filthy peasant? Exactly.
Now, Bretonians are honorable, I'll give you that.
No, I think Bretonians are less honorable because all they do is go to fucking Araby and raid tombs. They're tomb robbers as far as I'm concerned.
But that's to get a grail.
No, no, they're just stealing gold from Araby. They are dishonorable assholes who pretend to be honorable.
Interesting way your line of honor draws,
Thank you.
is drawn.
My compass is my own, and I accept that.
Well, that's the truest thing that I'll agree with you that you said tonight.
my compass is my own. All right. Bretonia are honorable. Nah, I disagree. Bretonia are assholes. They are not honorable in any sense. All they do, if they were honorable, they wouldn't fucking fight each other so much. Carl doesn't want to fight the Empire. They're all the assholes. He's the good guy.
They're all the assholes. Yep. Wow, you'd fit really well in Russia, wouldn't you?
Purge him, call the Inquisition and the Witch Hunters. I don't... Witch Hunters are Empire. I think we need to start there.
Sure, witch hunters are empire that go and invade fucking...
Yeah, I know, but I was dissing Bretonia, and they're calling the Witch Hunters. I'm a little confused.
Bretonia doesn't have witch hunters. They
No.
might actually.
Well, I guess witch hunters do kind of like go out and like work for other people.
Yeah, but witch hunters mainly go into Sylvania.
Yeah.
That's their main focus.
Empire is best
destroying
human
Sylvania.
faction. That is true. Empire is most honorable and best human faction.
Oh. Fucking generic take.
Oh yeah, because you think Bretonia is such a better take.
I don't think Bretonia. I mean, I think Bretonia is fun as hell to play, but I don't think that Bretonia is a better faction. I mean, if you're going to ask me what faction I think is best in the human factions, I'm probably going to go ahead and say that it's the Southern Lands.
You borderline piece of shit.
The Southern
Why
Lands
would
just
you pick the Southern Lands?
Because they're just out of the way from the rest of our human populations. They want nothing to do with the regular human problems.
Oh, you just want to be
go and live their-
Switzerland.
Yeah.
You just
That's what
want to
they-
be Switzerland.
I mean, if
That's
you're
all I
pointing at-
got from that sentence
if
is
you're
you want to
pointing
be
at Human
Switzerland.
factions that are semi-decent. The Southlands are the only ones that are like, leave us alone. We just want to live.
No,
Whereas the
those guys are
Empire,
assholes. They don't want to help with any of the world's problems.
Yeah,
yeah,
they're fake Italians and
it's
fake Spanish people. I don't like them.
it's the
It's
world's
true.
problems, not theirs.
Bretonia
Did
is
you
just horses
hear?
and slaves, I mean peasants. Yes. See? See, that's true. It is. Just horses and slaves, I mean peasants. It's true. It's true.
Like you literally said it. Their problem.
It's everyone's problem, friend.
No, it's their
always
problem.
everyone's problem. When the vampires take over the world, it's gonna be their problem. When chaos invades the world, gonna be their problem.
Not.
It is! Because they're just gonna march their happy ass down there and be like, "Hi, buddy, you don't have an army."
You
Slap.
think anyone's getting through the Doom Kings?
Yes! Yes, I do, actually!
I don't think anyone's getting through that much dead.
I 100% think they're going to.
I don't think anyone is.
I would put money on it that fucking there is not any one Chaos faction, even Slanesh could walk her way through there.
That's interesting.
We can test that theory as soon as Immortal Empires drops.
I think that the Tomb Kings, if they don't get reworked drastically, is going to be the strongest faction in the game.
Tomb Kings have never been a viable faction in any sense.
Tomb Kings are going to be extremely viable in this because in this one, freaking armies are a dime a dozen that lose an auto resolve 24/7. So when you can create armies just fucking out of nothing,
Shit
and
armies?
don't
Yeah, absolutely. Sure.
look at the upkeep for
Dude,
every
I would
army in this game.
take 2 ogres units, just 2 units, versus an entire chod free army of fucking skeletons.
But look at upkeep cost and as far as like that works, like every single army in Warhammer 3 is like a
Dude,
even an
your
army
whole
of
thing
full
is playing on that
nerdlings.
ridiculous Zinch mindset, and I disagree.
It's not.
I disagree. I don't think that the Tomb Kings are going to be as good as you say.
I think the Tomb Kings are going to be one of the most powerful
I
factions
think
in the
they
game.
are going to be one of the ones that die in the first 10 turns.
No, but they're not even that way in Warhammer 2.
I mean, they're not great in Warhammer 2. The only one that ever does good is the main faction. The rest of them usually do get knocked down to like 1 or 2 settlements or die real fucking quick.
I've seen Khalida take the entire
I have never
southeastern
seen Khalida
province.
exist more than 12 turns.
Dude, crazy.
It's a coin flip.
I've never seen it.
I've always seen. I mean, I have seen her get destroyed within the first 10 turns.
If anything,
But-
I've definitely seen her get destroyed more than I've ever seen her accomplish anything.
I have seen her take the entire southeastern part of the map. Like
Nah.
defeated Malice, defeated Snitch,
No,
defeated
I've never
Clan
seen that.
Moors,
Not once.
defeated Krokgar.
I've seen Moors get its ass kicked a lot, but it's not by her.
I've seen her take over like
Alright, I think you
good
have a
chunk of the
completely different view on that faction than I do, based off of things
I-
we've seen.
the Tomb Kings are an extremely especially player controlled, they're an extremely strong faction.
Player controls, sure, you can make a difference, but the way the AI builds its armies, no. I don't think it has a chance.
Tomb Kings always have a chance to 50-50. It's either they do really good or they get rolled over.
Yeah, no, I agree with that.
But
far
I've
as, like,
seen that.
controlled
I've
by the
seen them
AI.
get rolled over more than I've seen them do good. The only one I've seen consistently do pretty well is Khemri.
Yeah, same.
Khemri has the best starting location out of all of those factions.
Sometimes they don't even do good though.
I've never seen. Now I'll be honest. I've never seen Archeon the Black do well. Even though arguably,
If you would have told me Archeon did well, I would have actually
no,
fucking
he's
called you a
he
liar.
never does well. He's Archon the Black. Yeah, you're right. Archon the Black has the worst start position for an AI in the game. Period.
This
I've
guy
never
is
seen
high.
him
He
live-
speaks chaos. It's true. He's fucking high.
I've never seen Archon
Survive?
ever survive past turn 15 ever on as an AI
Dude,
controlled
I can
faction.
barely get him to survive his turn 15 playing as
Yeah,
him.
it's really
Yeah,
I think
I'm fucking that faction is awful.
his first 15 turns are the worst 15 turns in any start, I think.
Eh,
But
no,
after
I
you
would
get
say
past,
Skarsnik probably still has that.
no, I'd say Skarsnik's is
You
easier now that
think
Wogs
Skarsnik's
are
is better?
a thing. Yeah,
Yeah,
No,
Scarsnick's better. I think Scarsnick's
I
is
don't
way
think
better.
so. I've
I think
lasted longer as him than I have as Skarsnik.
I
Unless I
I
physically just sit on Skarsnik's capital and just build armies.
I think as soon as you can declare Wog, Skarsnik can get so much land, and then after that it's pretty simple.
Yeah, if you literally can make it that long, and if the Empire and every other faction in the game hasn't declared war on you and eaten you already,
Just how you have to play Skarsnik, though.
how the hell do you play Skarsnik where everyone doesn't just come and eat you immediately?
And you fucking build up and defend that one, and then you declare a Wog, and then you go out and
If
fucking
I do
smack
not
everyone.
immediately start attacking, which is a 50-50 coin flip by itself, I get attacked by every Empire faction by turn 12.
I've never experienced that. I've always kind of stayed in the mountains until I can declare a Wog, and then after I do
If I
that, I
sit in the
literally
mountains, they come.
I tear a swath through the
Alright, we have
Empire
very
before that
different
Wog goes
experiences
away.
in this game. Very different
I mean
experiences.
a swath, and I go away from Sylvania because I usually side with Vlad,
Dude, I swear I don't know what you're talking about.
and then Vlad or not Vlad, but Manfred, and then Manfred usually demolishes whatever remains.
What?
But Archon the Black like has such a the dwarves attack him at turn 5.
That is an awful start. Okay, I won't
Raponce
lie.
de Lyonesse attacks him at round like turn 3. Or no,
Another
not Raponce. The other, what's that other faction before
I don't remember.
Raponce?
It's one of those. I don't
Um,
keep track of that bullshit.
yeah, yeah, they attack at like turn 3, and then Raponce comes down at like turn 7 or 8.
Dude,
Like Archon the Black's position is so shit that I'm pretty sure he's the only faction in the game that starts with 2 settlements.
no, he doesn't.
Yes, he does.
He doesn't.
Who?
Archon the Black starts with 2 settlements.
No, he doesn't.
Yeah.
Yes, he does.
Does he?
Yeah, he starts with the little island and then that big pyramid.
I'm pretty sure he's the only faction in the game that starts with 2 settlements because of how shit his positioning is.
I can't
Even
remember.
Imrich
Honestly,
doesn't. Even Imric doesn't get 2 positions. And
Imric's,
Imric's position is
Imric's
terrible.
position is fine. I don't know why people have a problem with it. That is
Imric's
a
terrible.
perfectly viable start.
No. I mean,
For the AI,
Imric's is
it usually gets its ass kicked, but when you're playing as him,
Imric's
it's
is
fine.
another one. No, Imric's is another one of those. If you survive past round 20,
It's not an if.
20,
How do you not survive?
bro, how do you survive against 7 full 20 stack Skaven slave armies?
It's easy.
Right before they become that.
Dude, how do you lose as Imric?
You
I have
can
played
literally-
Imric on very hard and won. What do you
can
mean?
Literally, it's again. It's. I agree, Imric. After you get
I've
set up,
out of like
is easy.
1 out of 10 I've lost. I don't know how you talk about
I've
it like it's
seen
this bad.
So I've seen so many Imric campaigns go because by turn 5, fucking Snitch has 5 full Skaven slave armies.
Even 5 full Skaven slaves armies doesn't sound that bad. What are you talking about?
Hard.
What are
Okay.
you are insane, friend.
No, I'm not.
I would not send 5 Skaven slave armies to fight Imric. That is suicide.
You have no. I'm sorry. You have 5 full Skaven slave armies, and then you have Snitch's army, which has freaking Night Runners, Death Runners, everything else that his has in it. No, it's Imric's is one of the hardest.
Imric's
No.
is a hard start, but I think it's not that hard, to be fair.
Wait, are you talking about Imric's in Mortal Empires?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I was talking about Imric's in fucking Eye of the
Oh,
Vortex.
no, Imric's and Vortex is easy. You beat fucking.
Imric's in Mortal Empires isn't that bad either. It's terrible. Don't get me wrong, but I wouldn't call it my worst start in any
I would
sense. I
say
could still
it's
survive
top
that just
3.
fine. Top 3.
I would say it's top 3 worst positions. Archon the Black is the worst position
I'll
in
agree with
Mortal
that. That's
Empire.
fine. Fine,
Without
whatever.
hands down is the worst one. Then I would put
Scar Snake is pretty fucking bad. I don't know what you're talking about. That one is
Starsnix is
just
top 5. I agree. I
Most
don't
people put that at 1 or
I don't
2.
think it is after the
Then what
WOG
do you think is
mechanics
2,
became a
huh?
thing. 2. I would have said
If anything, I wouldn't say it's the WOG mechanic that saved him. It was the scrap mechanic.
that scrap mechanic's pretty good as well. Um what's the beastman that starts in the Empire's land?
Nah, that's not a bad start.
That's a rough. Yeah,
It's
but here's
rough,
the thing.
but it's not.
Morgor himself is so powerful now since the Beastmen rework
Yeah.
that it works, but his position to start out with was terrible.
Well, he never did bad at the start. The AI played him fine. And I'm generally thinking about this based off the AI standpoint, on how the AI will play them.
Slowest start and like rough for like just playing Krotgars is absolutely the slowest start
That is
in
a slow
any
fucking
game
start.
ever.
It's not a bad
mean,
start, it's just slow.
You're 150 turns in, Chaos is coming, and you finally have your province, maybe?
I don't think that's true.
Well, yeah,
I think that might
maybe
be
bit,
a lot of exaggeration.
But like Krotgars is
No, you
terrible.
no, Huntsman is pretty
I
bad.
hate Krotgar's start, but he's such a fun character.
You want to talk about
Krotgar is fun to play.
Huntsman is a bad start.
Yeah, Huntsman's are always been bad. And the campaign mechanic for Huntsman's is also ass.
I actually like that campaign mechanic. I disagree
that.
with that completely. I
hate
love it.
that always have
I
to worry about an
love it.
army showing up somewhere.
I love it. I think it's fun.
Marathi's start is actually always really tough.
Is it?
Yeah.
She never really does that bad. I don't know what you mean. Even
Well,
playing as her, it's not that bad.
It's a very hard start. Marathi's start is very hard. I've done that start so many times. It's a pain in the ass.
It's especially when you've got the AI cheats from Nagarath coming at you.
Yeah, but think about what she does like as an AI.
As an AI, she does really good up until like turn 30, and then she goes to shit because she's fighting Mazdamundi.
What? What kind of campaign are you talking about? She's normally strength rank 2 in my campaigns.
I see her. She usually gets to strength rank 2 or 1, and then she falls off so hard because she gets attacked by 3 factions.
She military alliances with Negaron, and they fucking conquer North and South America every game I see. I literally, you can ask Riley about this. We actually had a game where they had so many armies, the game stopped working.
Oh, I know. Yeah, they get so many Black Ark fleets if you let them build up that it's ridiculous.
The game literally stopped functioning.
I agree.
We couldn't play.
I usually, in my campaigns, what I see is Nagaron usually gets completely fucked up from the first Chaos wave. And then...
Oh my god. Are you sure we're playing the same game?
Yes.
I swear we're not.
And then Marathi usually gets fucked by Sisters of Avalon from the north.
No, they're usually dead by turn 30.
Mazdamundi by the south, and the High Elves from the fucking
I'll agree with Mazdamundi that usually becomes a fight, but the Sisters of Avalon in almost every game I play die.
I always see the Sisters of Avalon controlling most of northern, or everything south of Nagaron, or where the Dark Elves territory is, and everything.
I see them. The most I've seen them do is take Tretch's territory, and that's the most I've seen.
I've seen them take the entirety of Tretch's territory. Yeah.
That's about the farthest I've seen them get before they get smashed by Dark Elves.
I've seen them get their. I've seen them push Marathi's shit in though.
I swear we're not playing the same game.
And then, like I said, Mazdamundi and Nagarath.
Did you download like a different version of Warhammer 2 than I did?
No, same one from Steam.
Or do they just give out like random AI to like every player that downloads the game?
Probably.
Is that it? Is that the problem here? Like your AIs just have different stats than my AIs?
I'd also argue that although the faction itself is pretty strong, especially with everything it can do, what's his fucking name? Plague Lord Skrulk. I would argue his territory is pretty fucking hard. A hard start as well.
That one's a tough one. Because that one is kind of a coin flip.
You're so in the shit so early on with him.
I think his start got a lot harder when they added that dwarf faction, like major dwarf faction there. But I think pre that, I think it was fine.
No, it's not. No. Stroke's not there. No, the Clan Moors.
No, Clan Moors. You're thinking near the Southlands. I'm saying Scroll or not. Yeah.
Yeah,
Scroke's in.
Scroke's in. Wait, what? Scroke is in Lustria.
Yeah.
You're talking about the major.
Yeah, where the dwarf is. In Lustria, no. the newest dwarf faction in Warhammer 2, the one that got added in the spine.
They're in Vortex.
The spine of Sortek dwarves that are in Vortex. That's what I'm talking about.
They're.
I keep thinking you're talking about.
I always when it's a Warhammer 2 specific faction, I am always talking about Vortex.
Well, I'm telling you.
If we're talking about their Mortal Empire start, then it's great.
Yeah.
They don't have those dwarves to contest with. They're fine.
There's still dwarves there.
There's other dwarves there, but they're not as aggressive.
No.
They're passive. They're defenders.
Yeah. But that's the problem with them is they're completely surrounded by lizardmen.
Well, Lustria's shit on Mortal Empires anyways.
Lustria.
That's why I'm talking about Mortal Empires.
Fighting in Lustria and Mortal Empires sucks ass.
That's why when I'm talking about Lustria, I'm always talking about Eye of Vortex. Because it's a better map. It's fucking ass on Mortal Empires.
Who else has a really shit start?
I'm disagreeing with definitely a few of these. Like, some of these I just can't agree with. It doesn't make a lot of sense.
Marathi, I think Archons is the roughest start in the game.
I will accept either Archon or Skarsnik as first, and the fact you don't take Skarsnik as second is still confusing to me. Even though most of the community puts him at 1 or 2.
I think the Greenskins, after they got their rework.
Then why does most of the community disagree with you?
Because they're bad?
Yeah.
No, they're not. That is one of the most difficult starts on Very Hard.
I think the only problem is the issue is not necessarily by a product of his location. It's just the fact you can't get orcs.
When I see using all three of the factors, when I'm talking about him as a AI faction, he gets stomped. When it's a player faction, it is a fucking struggle and a half if you do even survive and half the map doesn't declare war on you. It is always a struggle.
I think it's slow.
No, it's death.
But I don't think it's
as soon as Carl looks you in the eye, he's coming with 3 armies. And if you've had experiences other than that, I am surprised. Because that has been every one of my experiences if I don't immediately try to leave. Because I can never hold my capital.
No, I can hold the capital, no problem.
So you hold off against those 3 Empire armies that show up?
Uh-huh.
What the fuck game are you playing?
A different one.
So on turn 5, when he shows up with his 3 armies, you survive.
Doesn't usually have 3.
He usually fucking does.
I've taken out one of his armies by that time.
We fucking have different games.
Especially if he goes south first to try to defeat those rebels.
We have very different game trends.
I usually destroy him right after that.
As far as I've had it, it's always been I try to build up and then I see armies marching up to me immediately afterwards. I see 2 basically full armies and 1 partial army, and they just come in and eat me.
I don't argue that the battle itself sucks. Like, the battle itself does suck, especially because, like Max said, you don't get orcs. You're stuck with fucking goblin tech.
He's using cheats and he plays on super easy. It's true. That's what he's doing.
I wish.
That's the fucking difference.
Yeah, that's it.
I'll just say one thing. Just play better.
Just play better.
Do better.
Play better. Fuck. No. Oh, cougar.
I don't know what Mac's doing, but it's not what we're doing.
Different type of game altogether.
We're playing a very different game over here.
Oh god, it's eating my face.
Yeah, Carl always has a huge army for me. He gets it. He gets it.
Carl, but it's beatable.
I mean, if you let Carl build for
It
fucking
seriously
10 turns.
doesn't take that long for him to build up and already have a superior army to you. You cannot recruit units as fast as he can.
No, I absolutely agree. Yeah,
So
it's
you literally, if you do not leave, I have never had a chance of surviving if I do not immediately go after those dwarves.
I literally take Skarsnik straight to the territory where Carl's goes to capture that first place, and right as he takes that territory and his army's trying to recover for that half turn that they have to return because the AI gets healing cheats as well, I defeat one army right there, and
How
then
do
he
you defeat an
usually
army?
You sneak on him.
yeah
It's
you sneak
Skarsnik.
on them.
Dude, my sneak has never been that successful that early on.
Play better. That's all I have to
Yeah,
say.
Oh,
I don't
yes,
know.
because RNG is play better.
I mean, you can manipulate it.
Do I have to fucking save load? Am I saves coming? Is that the only way to
I
do it?
don't think so. You just have to
I
know how to position yourself better.
you literally go into ambush stance and fucking hit him right after that recovery cycle.
And you know what you
Dude,
can do?
you
You
are
can
so much
recruit a
luckier than
lord.
I am.
No, you can force it. You can recruit
Yeah,
one
and you can
more lord
record
to
a
active
lord, and
gate.
if you put him in force march,
Yes, I know
Carl
the
sees that and goes,
stupid,
"Oh."
I know the trick.
Yeah, they're
But it
dumb.
still doesn't usually work for me.
Oh, it works for me like a charm.
I want to see proof,
Always
make him play a
does.
game now. We're not going to make him play now, but I am going to make him show me proof sometime. I want to see this great
And again,
Skarsnik strat.
I'm not saying the battle itself is easy. Like, it's still a hard battle because it's still fucking Carl Friends against goblins.
That already sounds bad on paper.
It's not great. You have to have some
Dude,
strategy going into
Skarsnik
there.
is going to
But
be
if it's
so sad when the ogres show up.
I don't, dude. There's no way that they put Scrag down in fucking
They have
the
to.
Empire.
That's where
There's
he's
no.
supposed to
No, I think
be.
no. I think
Where
they're
are
gonna
you going to put
him
him?
like next to Greasus.
That's stupid.
Yeah,
Why would
I
they put
think
him
they put
there?
him next to
They're not going to
Greasus.
put them right next to each other.
Yes, they are. The hell?
There's no. They can't.
His
get
whole
any
thing is
more
attacking
room.
the Empire.
No, he's supposed to be just from the Mountains of Morn.
Yeah, he's just supposed to be like the fucking wizard that talks to the mall or something.
He's
Isn't he?
making it
Yeah.
sound way easy. Now he's saying differently.
There's no way
You get-
Scrag goes down. Or,
I
there's
think
no way
I think he's
Scrag
going to
is
stay
in-
down there, unless
I
they
don't think he
expand out
does.
that mountain range even more.
I think he's going to get the same thing that
If
those
anything,
dwarves
you know
got.
where he might be. He might be over next to where the Slayer King is.
It's plausible. I'll say that. Yeah.
All right, I'll take that as a possibility.
That's a more plausible, because that is, well, I mean, but they'd have to get rid of some of those minor dwarf factions that are there.
Oh, boo-hoo, minor dwarf factions.
There's a lot of minor.
There is
factions
too
over there.
many minor dwarf factions.
Oh.
The dwarves can share.
They could also put him where clans.
He's a
that
chaos
clan
agent. Kill him
Spittle-
now. I keep trying.
Is that clan Spittle? No, it's not. What clan is that? That's above
Do you
Sylvania?
really expect me to remember which fucking rat clans are
Vulcan?
where?
That's not Vulcan. Vulcan's above Moors.
I don't fucking remember
That's
where
true.
half the rat clans are.
Might be Clan Fester. It's
No, I think over by the Slayer King would probably make the most sense, because he's still near man and he's far enough away from the other ogres that it's not going to be too much of a conflict.
I think they put him by.
All I
still
know
think
is
he
Empire
goes-
is best, Chaos is evil, and can suck a lemon. That's reasonable. That is a reasonable
I
opinion.
think they put him by Greasus. I think that there's so much land that they can use.
I
over there
don't
that
think
they
they're
just
going to
put him
make
over
that
there.
mistake again, because they had a problem with the Dark Elves and the High Elves just being so close together it's difficult to expand.
What do you mean? Rakarth is literally like.
Okay, I'm talking about the main factions, not the fucking sub-factions that got shipped to the other side of the fucking world.
I don't see him. I don't. See
I
them
don't think they're
doing
going to put them that close again. That's why I said the other end of the mountains over by the
And-
fucking Slayer King.
I see Scrag going over by the mall, and I see Greasus starting where he does.
I don't know, man. That feels too close together for me.
It's literally.
If anything, they might
put.
put Scrag next to the Maw, and then Greasus gets pushed even farther towards the ocean.
I could see that.
Because
could-
I don't think they'll start
I
that
feel
close
Greasus
together.
is gonna stick to his Goldtooth camp.
Well, I see them expanding the amount of land.
I think that area is going to get stretched.
I do think that area will be stretched because I think the Hall of Greases or whatever will be closer to the flayed rock area and where Snitch is. And then there will be like a plateau, like flatlands area in between the two mountains.
Now that makes a bit of sense.
Drag. Because technically there is supposed to be a lot of flat land in between those two mountains before Cathay.
That makes sense.
And the mountain kind of curves around.
See, I see that. See, that's much more reasonable. But as it sits right now, no, I don't see them being close together. Unless it gets changed.
I just hope they fucking put Marienburg back on the right side of the fucking river.
You know why they put it on that side of the river. They're just condensing that corner. They did a Lustria to us. They just condensed it. They made it Lustria.
They put freaking
It is upsetting.
on the wrong side of the river.
It is upsetting.
It drives me insane every time I look at it.
Just burn it to the ground. You won't notice it.
I've also never played a Scrag, so...
I don't know, man. There's a lot of stupid things. I do think we're playing different games. I'm gonna be honest. A lot of what you said has never occurred or has very rarely occurred in my games. So I don't know what to say to that. I've played a lot of games as Dark Elves, and I've never seen what happened to you. I've played a lot of games down south in Lustria because I love my Clan Skyer down there, and I love the Spinosotek dwarves. They're fun. Haven't seen what happens, except maybe to the.
Nowhere near. Oh, you're talking Vortex campaign. That's right.
We're talking Vortex again. Yep.
Yeah.
I said Lustria specifically, so you would.
Clan Skyer also in Vortex. Clan Skyer also gets fucked.
Skyer has a slow start in Vortex.
They get fucked.
I don't think they have a bad start. I think they have a slow start.
Not Nakari. What's the fucking wandering bitch's name? The wandering.
Nakai?
Nakai.
No, they don't. Nakai spends his fucking time messing with the fucking vampires.
I always see Nakai fucking Scryer in Vortex.
We are playing different games, man. I swear.
Oh, and then if you want to talk about changes, talk about Scryer getting moved from fucking...
Well, they're just gonna stay in Skaven Blight.
Fucking Skaven Blight.
Well, no, it's not moved. He was on an expedition. He went to Lustria. Yes, he was. That was the fucking... He talks about it in his voice lines. He went to Lustria to steal fucking Warpstone.
No, that's why they sent Pestilence.
They sent both!
Yeah, they're both.
Dude, they literally have voice lines for it. You can listen to him talking about it.
I don't remember those voice lines. I remember hearing, like, the Clan Moors one's going... Yes, Southlands hunt elf things, and he's like, no, go for Warpstone, and then Pestilence is like, Clan Moor's puppet, Pestilence, go to Lustria, conquer Lustria. Yes, but more Warpstone.
Yes, and that's before Skyer was added to the game, and then when you come in and get the actual Skyer voice lines directly from Ikit, he's talking about why he's in Lustria.
I don't think I've ever played a Clan Skyer on fucking Vortex.
Well, there's your problem.
I don't think I have then.
He literally talks about it.
I never play Vortex map.
I hardly ever played either. Like I played one for each major faction, and then I never played it again.
Yeah. Okay. Well, there's the disconnect on that one.
Yeah.
He's gonna be in Skaven Blight in Immortal Empires. We know that.
Oh yeah.
There's no doubt about that one. Skaven Blight is gonna be almost exactly where it is. Nothing's gonna really change in that area.
No.
There's nothing to change. It's accurate.
Yeah, that area is pretty flushed out.
It's just that the edges of the map are going to get expanded. The Empire is going to probably be... That middle section of Mortal Empires is probably going to stay exactly the same. It's the areas on the edges that are going to get fucked up.
Where you will see the most amount of expansion in the new Immortal Empires is north above Nagaron.
Yep.
North above
of
Norska.
Course, west of Nagarond, very expanded.
Yeah.
It's gonna go that way a bit more.
Yeah. North of Norska, obviously.
Obviously, that's the whole new part of the map.
Yeah. I think you will get a flushed out, like fully developed Kislev.
Yeah, no, that Kislev in Warhammer 3 is just gonna get like grafted into the Warhammer 2.
it's going to make that area look a lot weirder.
I am interested in how that whole area is gonna be fleshed out because
Yeah,
globes are just fucking difficult.
yeah, that area is going to be completely fleshed out, and then it's going to be weird as well because technically Kislev borders the mountains that the ogres use. They border Norska. They border the Chaos Waste.
I don't think it'll be a problem.
It's gonna be so much area. I don't know what all they put there.
Well, cities.
Yeah, I know, but what like factions are gonna go there?
Probably some rats. We'll probably get Kislev for sure. Some Norska's gonna be in there. It's gonna be a mess.
Let's gonna put some rats in there too.
Well, I mean, it'll make sense for some rats to be in there. You got
It's
fucking
going to be
Molder right there.
interesting where Molder ends up.
Well, we know Molder is
Closer-
in that mountain chain, but that mountain chain is gonna get pushed back pretty far.
Yeah. Is he going to be closer to the Mountains of Morn side, or is he going to be closer to the
I think they might just stick with what they did in the campaign we have right now. Because they have it spaced out pretty well. I just think on the opposite side of the mountain is going to get changed a bit.
I think they have to give more room there. Otherwise, you're just not going to be able to breathe unless you're the Empire or Kislev. Do you think Kislev and
Well,
the
that's
Empire
the
will
other
be able to
problem. Empire
confederate?
and Kislev are going to fucking dominate that area no matter what.
Do you think they'll be able to confederate one another?
Of course not. They're different factions.
I think they should be able to confederate, honestly.
Great. We should add
You know what
Bretonia in
now?
there too then.
Do you think
The game factions?
do you think the Empire and Kislev should be able to confederate one another?
Hell no. Two
No,
different-
they also have like a distinct disdain for each other. Like they tolerate each other because they recognize each other's usefulness, but they disdain each
There is
other.
an alliance, but you know.
It's going, but in Immortal Empires, that's going to leave so little breathing room without actually going to war with one another.
No, there will be so much room. What do you mean? Kislev
think
has a
it's- I
giant
think it's-
area right now.
I think it's going to be.
Kislev's
such a
area is actually
clusterfuck.
pretty fucking similar size to the Empire.
I think it's going to be a clusterfuck. I think there's going to
Because
be
you
no
also
room to
have the
breathe.
vampires there is going to be fucking around.
Yeah, that's what I'm. Yeah, like you're gonna have.
The
like,
only
I know
one
that
I'm worried
areas-
about getting absolutely suffocated is fucking Molder.
I'm worried that the entire area is just gonna feel like a huge suffocation area.
Well, this is what you get when you add in 10,000 fucking factions that aren't supposed to exist at the same time.
Yeah. I
So,
mean, you're gonna have
it's a video
Mulder,
game, man.
You're gonna have Mulder down there. You're gonna have Manfred and Vlad. You're gonna have Carl.
You know what they might do with Molder is push it farther out and surround it by weak Norska factions?
Yeah.
Or Chaos, like minor Chaos Undivided factions. If that actually becomes a thing, like I think it will.
Yeah, especially with what they plan on with the rework to Chaos Undivided.
Yeah, because they're gonna rework a lot of
They're
stuff, so it's gonna be interesting.
Yeah, well, they're completely working Chaos Undivided, which I assume they're going to get rid of their like spawn in mechanic. Because
Oh yeah,
it's
they're just
not
gonna be there.
fun.
It's gonna be a faction.
Yeah, it's going to be similar to how like
They'll probably just
Beastman
be a
is.
standard horde faction, yeah.
Yeah. Which also, if you put that there, is going to be like 4 Chaos Undivided factions.
Well,
in that area.
they're probably gonna make all of the Chaos Undivided lords start in different places.
That would be a good change.
Because it wouldn't make sense for them to start all in the same spot. They all have like different wants and desires, and it'd make more sense to spread them out. Like the fucking bird asshole, you know where he's gonna be. Fucking
Yeah.
Archeon will probably be there in the middle. You'll probably see fucking Zigvald over by the Dark Elves or some. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then who the fuck knows where? What's his face? Big dragon ogre.
Yeah.
Kolek. Wherever he's gonna be.
Kolag, Shagath, whatever. Yeah.
I don't know where the hell he's gonna be, but somewhere.
I don't.
I think that would make the most sense.
And then you've also got the Beastman. What's the Beastman dude? Mogar or whatever.
Oh, he's fucking gonna cry.
Yeah, he's going to be suffocated. Then you have
I mean,
all
the
the Wood
Beastman
Elf
rework in
factions.
Warhammer 2 is going to be saving him a bit, but he's still
Drakia's
going to suffer.
Drakia's going to fucking suffocate.
Dude, Drakia always fucking finds a way to live.
She already is in a shit location.
Yeah, but she has such a fucking bad habit of steamrolling the vampires if she gets one good battle.
Yeah.
One good battle and she
But
steamrolls the whole thing.
Yeah, Draco. The problem is she's going to have Kislev now. That is a major. Like beforehand, the only thing.
Yeah,
the
but
thing
I
that
don't
saved
think
her was
Kislev is going to
wasn't
spend a
major
lot of time
faction.
going that way. I think Kislev AI will start immediately going north and east.
I think they immediately go for Dracula.
I wouldn't see a reason they do.
Cause she's a pain in the ass like she is now.
Yeah, but they built the AI in this game to analyze threat. They're not going to recognize someone like that as threat immediately. They might recognize vampire as threat. I don't see them recognizing Wood Elf as immediate threat.
Who else is over there? Isn't there another Wood Elf faction that starts over that way?
There's a Wood Elf faction that starts in the north of the Empire.
Laura Lauren.
But there's no other Wood Elf faction in the south. There's only 2 in the Empire.
Yeah, both of them are going to get suffocated.
Yeah, probably.
Like I said, the Beastman one's going to get suffocated. I think Mulder will be suffocated. Honest to God, I think what's his name? Not or if they now. Question: do you think they expand Troll Country?
Yeah, probably. It's supposed to be a really fucking big area.
And on top of that, do you think they put fucking Throg where he's supposed to be in Troll Country?
I mean, it would make sense, wouldn't it?
If so, if they don't expand it enough, I think Throg will, and they put him there, I think he'll suffocate as well. Because he'll have Kislev to deal with, the Wood Elves hate him, the Empire hates him, Mulder doesn't really care for him.
I mean, again, this is the problem when you're adding in so many people who aren't supposed to be around and fucking with each other at the same time.
Yeah.
Alright, it becomes an issue.
The thing is, all of them are supposed to be fucking
Not
with one
all
another.
of them.
Just...
Some of them are supposed to just be fucking around and doing their own thing, not super warring each other.
What's the other Norscan leader's name?
You talking about fucking
Wolfric?
Yeah, Wolfric, the Wanderer.
Yeah.
World Walkers?
Because he's supposed to be just north of Kislev, isn't he? Technically, like his start position is actually wrong in Mortal Empires currently.
I wonder if Skeggy's gonna become
Skeggy.
Skeggy becomes a faction because they have a unique location.
Yeah, Skeggy would be a good Norscan faction.
They'll probably. I don't know if they're gonna give us any Norscan factions, man. I was hoping for more Norscan factions, but they didn't.
We get more.
Give me rework at least.
They also need a rework. Yeah.
They were so fucking trash.
Yeah, and then that's going to be another thing that just suffocates Norska even more. Like, because we already know at least Chaos Undivided is getting a rework. If Norska isn't getting a rework until after this roadmap, and the next roadmap is made or whatever, then Norska's going to suffer forever. And, question. Where do you think they put the Chaos Dwarves? Because they're technically in the later end of that same mountain chain.
Well, oh god, that's a difficult one.
Yeah.
I would put them preferably where Nurgle starts right now.
Throws them in the thick of it all, too.
I think Nurgle has a fucking stupid ass location anyways.
Yeah, I do agree with that. Do you think Chaos Dwarves should be able to parlay with the Chaos factions as well?
They should.
It makes sense, yeah.
I mean, like, right now, most Chaos factions and Norscan factions usually...
Well, Chaos Dwarves would fall under Undivided again, as like a subgroup. So I think they should probably be able to, yeah.
So, if you're fine with that, do you think they will start at war with most or automatically go to war with order factions as well.
Probably, yeah. Especially the dwarves.
Especially dwarves.
I see them going to war with dwarves, absolutely.
100% insta war with dwarves. Everything else is on the fence. Probably 100% instant war with Kislev, but the Empire, I don't know. That one I'm kind of conflicted about.
Empire, High Elves, Dark Elves. Because technically, if you want to get the Dark Elves and the Dwarves are actually they're not allies, but they don't hate one another either. Like they're kind of neutral. The Dwarves only hate the High Elves. And to be honest with you, we could probably argue that that's only the regular dwarves that hate the High Elves because their war didn't start until after the separation of the Karazhan Corps from the Chaos faction. Or Chaos Dwarves. So.
Man, we fucking talk too much.
There's a lot of stuff they can do. I don't know how they add Chaos factions in. Like, who else would you add for Zinch? Or who else for Nurgle? Like, I don't think there's any other major demons even talked about.
There are. Remember when we played Crusader Kings 2?
No.
No, you do. There were certain lore.
No, you do. Thanks. I didn't even get a say.
Trust me, you're not that guy, pal.
Dude, I fucking barely remember my Skaven area. You expect me to remember anything outside of it?
No, I just wanted to say, like, in that game, they specified, like, from certain, like, lore aspects, like deep lore in old Warhammer Fantasy lore. They had 4 specific lores that weren't, those people that championed each of their respective gods. There might be a few other. There at least one
even
more.
Then, they could just take the generic approach because we do end up fighting. Like, let's talk about the campaign for a second. We go in and fight like a random demon prince of each one. They could just give us a demon prince, but instead of getting all the options, just getting that one faction's options.
Maybe.
I mean, that's on the table as an option. It might, yeah, but we kind of like the generic customizable lords. I'm kind of down for it. I don't need to be stuck in lore things. I'm kind of fine with just having a dude. Let me customize my dude a little bit more, please, also. Just a little bit. That'd be nice. But, I don't know. They'll come up with something. I have no doubt we'll get at least 3 for each. Minimum.
The only one I can
I think we're getting 2.
Like, the only one I can really see, like, definitely being able to come out with a DLC one is Khorne. Because technically,
funny dudes.
Because technically, well, technically right now, Scarbrain's exiled from Khorne. He's not really serving Khorne. I mean, he is serving Khorne because he blood and skulls.
I mean, he's serving Khorne because he wants to, not because Khorne said to.
I mean, he's serving all kinds of corn. Cream corn, buttered corn, and
go back to fucking skinning bears, Mac. go back to skinning bears.
Bears are hard to skin because they're hard to kill.
Figure it out.
Speaking of other factions that I didn't think about, where do you think old Boris goes? Not Toddbringer.
I mean, do we need to keep him?
Yeah.
Do we need to keep him? Is it required?
Do you think he replaces Prague?
That's possible. That's actually a pretty good idea, replacing Prague. That makes sense. Spread out the major factions in that Kislev area.
Or do you think they do a...
Can I get Toddy as a playable faction now?
One day.
One day. It'll happen. My biggest want in the game is Toddy as a playable faction.
Do you think they do a old Empire switcheroo and make you choose between choosing Katarina or Boris?
Oh, now see, that's not a bad idea. I do like how they gave me starting choices.
Volkmar and
Volkmar the Grim.
They did with Volkmar and
now just give me Toddy. I swear to God, if they give me Toddy, I will sing the praises of this game forever. Just give me Toddy, please.
Similar, they also did that with Manfred. Choose Manfred or Herman.
Yeah, I like that. That was a good way of dealing with it.
Herman Gorse, the most overpowered
Gorst.
legendary lord in the fucking game.
With the absolute worst name.
Yeah.
Yep.
I
Absolute
think
fucking awful
I
name.
think Heinrich Kemmler is much better though.
I
Do you?
love Kemmerer. I
I love
love
playing
playing.
Kemmler actually. I
He's
really
so
do
much
like
fun.
enjoying playing Kemmler.
Yeah. Absolutely my favorite undead faction.
He also has a very shit start position.
I disagree with that. I've never had a problem with his start position.
I don't think
As
it's
an
I
AI,
think
it gets fucking murdered, but when I'm playing it, it's not an issue.
It's very tricky sometimes.
yeah.
It's just because it
Not
draws in
really,
the
you just do the
Laconia,
exact same thing every time. You attack that stupid faction you're at war with immediately, build up 3 armies of skeletons, and attack everything.
I mean,
That's-
yeah, but you have to
again,
get there. That's the thing, though.
that's
Sometimes you don't get there fast enough.
you're describing that because it's freaking a vampire faction, and that's what all vampire factions do: is create 3 armies of skeletons.
No, I
and then
don't do that when
spam
I'm
Winds of
playing the
Death.
I don't do that when I'm playing the other ones.
Right, really? I do that when I'm playing freaking all of them.
No, I make the skeleton armies, but I don't play it the same way as I play him. I literally sit there and wait. With the other ones, I can definitely play more aggressively.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Well, because for
Yeah.
one, you've got Manfred, who's more um magically inclined than fucking Kimmler.
No, I don't
Definitely
think Kemmler's biggest strength is
really
that. I think his biggest strength is
awful.
fucking his little summon.
And then you've also, I mean, and the other vampire faction is fucking
Krell, that's what it is. Krell is fucking
Vlad,
broken.
Vlad and Isabella, and fucking Vlad and Isabella fucking buff each other insanely early game.
I think the only reason I don't want to play as the Von Carson is I want to kill the Von Kids because they have full buffs.
Yeah, they have the
That's true.
best fucking.
They have
With
one
Isabella
of.
with
I hope they
regeneration.
rework some of those fucking like bonuses.
One of them's what, double regeneration, and the other one's what, -4 or 5 turns for
It's basically instant
Lord
re-recruitment.
respawn.
It's instant
Uh,
re-recruitment basically. That's what they give
Someone
you.
better not be
Instant
cheating on me.
re-recruitment and ridiculous regeneration. They're
I think that's
ridiculous.
I think that's the main reason why most people don't play fucking the Von Karstein is because I'd rather have their trait.
I mean, I don't think about that when I'm deciding, but I get it as a reason. I
Oh
don't
my
think about
god.
traits pretty much ever when I'm deciding what faction to play.
If you watch Legend of Total War, he has entire campaigns where he
I don't.
plans
I don't.
he plans
It's
his
boring.
entire
His
campaign
entire
around
thing
getting
is
to
boring.
Isabella.
I don't like watching him because he's boring.
I do. I love watching.
I
love
like watching
him.
other streamers that do bullshit like I do, where it's just you'll never know what's happening until it's happening.
Oh my god. I remember seeing once he planned on getting Lord Skrulk to Isabella within like turn 10.
That's no. Okay,
That
moving
sounds.
on with whatever nonsense that is.
Because it's worth it, because then you
I
get
said we were
regeneration
gonna
on
finish
Skrulk.
up streaming like an hour ago.
2 hours ago now.
It was a long time.
Yeah, I've gotten rid of like 3 calluses on my hands while we've been talking.
I
And
think
my
I
nails a
sweated
little
off
bit.
like 2 more pounds of water weight. For anyone that needed to know, it's warm in my room. Very warm in here.
Raining where I'm at, I can send you water.
Thanks, man. I don't need any water. I just need to open my door, but I can't do that while I'm screaming at my computer.
Why not?
Because that would upset the other people who are sleeping.
Eh, they're sleeping.
Just
What will
tell
they
them
know?
to don't be. Hold on. Just
All
tell
right.
them to get earmuffs.
Just
Yeah.
sleep with earmuffs on. That sounds absolutely awful. Not gonna lie.
Use warm.
All right, I am gonna finish up though. For now, I love these conversations, and I think we had a nice chat. I love these chats. Don't get me wrong, but I need to get going before I end up chatting for the next 6 hours.
Yeah. We could always talk about where Belagar is going to start.
Or we could
'Cause
end the
isn't one of
stream.
the isn't there one of
Or we
the
could end the
dwarf
stream.
isn't there one of the dwarf lords that like
We could end the stream.
technically what they're
We could end
supposed
the
to be
stream.
doing is chasing the chaos dwarfs,
Yes, we could also end the stream.
you know? Tomato, potato.
Say goodbye, everyone. Good boys. Very proud of you. All right.
Hello.
Yeah, that'll work. Bye, Internet!